Rimworld players. I am at hype level 1000. I can say Odyssey. We're doing 1.6 today. Finally get to use the cool toys like designator shapes and stuff. We can just instantly make square bases. I'm very, very pumped on it. I don't have that stuff fully ingrained in my brain yet. And I would like to do that. Since we've been playing 1.5 for a while, I still needed to remember that I needed to make straight line walls like a peasant. Now we can just do a building in one drag. How awesome is that? Brains has updated the no pause mod. No longer shackled by the end. Yep. Very, very glad. I somehow did not say the word Odyssey. Even though, like, half the time it's like, I could just do this in Odyssey. You can do a building and a drag. Yeah. Let me show you. So now... that's not supposed to be there. Whoops. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, in 1.5, you gotta be like... Map, bap, bop, bop. But now it's like... Well, bam! Done. Building. Done. Have I said something 1.6 related on... Yes. Do the diagonal walls come into the base game? Yes, I know the answer to that question. That's a really good question. Sorry. I'm not going to answer that one. Sorry. Good, understandable question. Do I have a command for that? Agabidi, hello. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Changa. Changa, it's a Secret Boy did the bomb thing, and when in Secret Boy did the bomb thing, I missed. You put the bomb just as I was trying to click Agabidi, and I just friendly fired Changa. I'm so sorry. You assassinated him. You did. Lukiva, hello. So I am super pumped about this square tool. I need to... Oh, hold on. Options, interface. Where's the new thing for that? There's a... Remember draw styles. Yeah, that. How many people did I tell me yesterday? I don't know. There's way too many people there. I couldn't keep up. Okay, now I want it to... Yeah, remember square. No. I want to do square walls all the time. Like, why would I want anything but the square button? Because with the square button, I can do lines, and I can go like that, or I can do lines, or I can do that. How cool is that? You no longer have to update your mods because Odyssey will make it obsolete. There's some cool stuff. Okay. Sorry, Changa. That was good. I think I got the commands up. Feel free to try a bunch of bot commands and let me know if I didn't get any of them right. All one... Yeah. Can we do quarter and half circles? You cannot. No. You'll have to make the full circle and then cancel the part. That's what I would do. Okay, so here's the plan. Back to basics challenge. We're going to try and do every single Rimworld scenario, including the DLC one. So there's it's 7. 7's the right answer, right? 7 in a row, and we're going to do them with no mods, as few DLC as possible, random colonist, random start location. That is the plan, and we're going to do them in a row. If we fail one, we have to start over. Soulspire, thank you very much. It was lots of fun. Yes, PolyX Slow. Sorry if I missed anybody setting everything up. So, a while ago, somebody asked me if I played in a way that was normal, that someone could emulate. Did I have a VOD for that? And I realized I hadn't played like anything other than a complete idiot for 2 years, and there were no VODs for that. So, it would be good to have some somewhat normal play, at least a little, available, and I need to learn all these 1.6 mechanics. We want to make sure we understand when we do and don't want to make kitchens, when we do and don't want to make research rooms, do and don't care about workshops and stuff like that. So we're going to do that. We got a quick VIP war. PolyX. PolyX, you currently have 1 layer protection. PolyX, you now have 2. Things went pretty well. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. So, replace your wall as your favorite. That is pretty awesome. You can... Hold on, let me see. Does it still work like this? Let me test. Play stuff. The Alpha Thermo look cute. Yeah, I bet that's going to be popular. It is super cool. Okay, let's try this. Hold on. It didn't remember my shape. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. So, if you go like this, and let them roof it. Edit roof. Constructed roof. I think you gotta be careful with, replace stuff. The new version. Because they deconstruct it all first. So you do need to be a little careful. The doors can support things. Yeah. Tim, hello! Welcome in. Did I appropriately hype things? Was I saying, like, I'm at hype level 1,000, you should be at 900? Was I was I off? Good to see you, Tim. Okay, cool. Yeah, still roof collapse. Mm-hmm. Smurf loves all of his children, but he names them based on how I like them. On taking a daughter to school one day, Jade said to him, I can't wait to show people my green backpack. When will my brother get to school? Smurf responded, you know Huntsman, that Huntsman can never leave the house. Learned I'm good at poker? No, Tim. One of the reasons why I don't use a camera is when I read some disappointing comments in chat, I can't keep the disappointment off my face. So I don't want, like, I don't want when Akabidi talks or when Roofish talks, I don't want to, like, display that horrible frown and disappointment to the world. It will ruin the image. Ryan on YouTube, hello. Thank you. It was very fun yesterday. And Darth Tate, thank you. Yes. I'm sure I missed a bunch of you other people that I also strongly dislike, and just don't take it personal. I mean, do take it personal, but only because I'm incompetent. LMG and Charge Lance only run? That's right. I do like the changes to things. The Charge Lances are pretty interesting. They're like super bolt actions now. They don't quite have the firepower, like at short range, to do some of the things assault rifles can do. Like with assault rifle, you can melee block and just blast things in melee. Charge Lances can't do that, but they're really good at kiting, especially kiting mechs. It's super cool. And Lancer's really scary. They outrange assault rifles. So we will need to figure out all that stuff and how we want to do it. And now we can start trying to put all that into our brain of playing with the new style. So let's go. Plan is we're going to try and do every single start in a row with no mods and as few DLC as possible. And I'm going to try and play somewhat fairly intelligently. We're still going to make a wooden base, and I'm still not going to make fire foam poppers. I simply don't do that. You should make your base out of something else and make fire foam poppers. That would be the smarter choice, but I'm not compromising my beliefs. Know thyself, hello. We will do something smart, but not that one. So this is the big part. There's a big chance we lose this one. I give myself like at least 50% chance of losing here. But that's why we're doing this one first. Once we get past Naked Brutality, things get much better. We'll do Cassandra this time. Commitment mode. Losing is fine, 500%. There is no box to check. And we're going to leave everything as is. We'll go with a just default world. I'll randomize it up. No reason to change anything. This is just the base game, how it's supposed to be. I was supposed to remove that. Oh well. Select random site. This is big. This is big. I'm going to try to play on the map we land on, but if it's extreme desert, I'm just going to try and walk out of it, because that's what you should do. Okay, we got 30 of 60 marble, granite, limestone mountain caves. Nice, nice. That's a pretty normal one. You feel like the game sometimes stutters? No. It freezes your game like it auto, but nothing happened? I don't get that. No, I don't. Sorry, Kung Fu. And we'll go next. And not this person. We'll hit randomize all once. Slowpoke, bad back. Okay. We don't have construction skill, that's bad. Plants 8 is pretty good. And we have some medical. But the main thing is, we are not using the mod that adjusts my population. So all we have to do is live long enough to get someone else. I'll start the prediction. Survive until day 20. So a lot of our plans on this is we're going to think of it. Oh, it's versus. We're going to leave him. It's versus. Leave the name as is. And so, one of the strategies we're going to use is I like to think of it as the Sith rule of 2 from Star Wars. So in some Star Wars lore, the Sith, the bad guys, there's always a master and an apprentice. Sometimes the apprentice kills the master, becomes the new master, and takes a new apprentice. Sometimes the master finds a better apprentice, and they kill their current one, and they take their new one. So that's roughly how we're going to do it. We're going to try and have 2 or 3 colonists, and we're going to try and stay at 2 or 3 colonists for a while. And we're just going to take our masters and apprentices, and we're going to judge them. And if they're not up to snuff, if we find somebody better, we're going to toss them out. So bad back's pretty rough. Ancient danger diving is kind of dangerous. So we're just going to try and survive and hope a new person shows up and Versus can become the apprentice. And then hopefully we get a new apprentice and Versus is gone. Darth Prayman the Wide. Yep. Be a shame if I did something terrible to Versus.
We are all apprentices to Master Huntsman. Praise him has prey.
This is the disappointment I can't keep off my face. Akabidi. Thank you for the bits. Get out of here, jerk. Okay, let's go. 30-60 Temperate Forest. We're starting with Versus. 0 construction. Bad back. Movement 30%. That's rough. But I think we got a chance. I'm going to try and play smart. Okay, turn off this, that, switch that. There is no Jade Club. We want to grab some berries. There's bugs to defend us. There's a nice little cove. Where's a big pile of berries? We can zoom out and double click and find big piles. Let's go over here. We got an old goat like Adam. Yep. But he's quite good at plants. So that's good. Predator check. There are no predators on the map. Beautiful. So, our goal is we're just going to try and get into a little building somewhere and let the enemies hit the mechs. Very lucky we got a caves map. Caves are really good. As long as we don't mental break. There's Ancient Danger. And I'll have you grab this. How often do we win? A losing is fun. 500% all random. We will find out. It's a secret, boy. I'm going to try and do all 7 starts in a row. Rimworld got harder in what way? And the kitten doing great. Very pumped to play 1.6. Oh, the nerf to kill tunnels, that makes stuff. Yep, that makes stuff more difficult. Oh, I didn't mean to actually caravan. I was trying to pick up all the stuff. I forgot they now always leave from the closest. And he just formed the caravan and left. I gotta remember that. I'm so used to like forming a caravan and having him leave somewhere else. Do we know the stats on Ancient Danger spawn rates on new maps? I'm not sure. Because it was like bugged for quite a bit. I think it's supposed to be 25%, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the number is supposed to be, 1, and I'm not sure it's working right, 2. So we're going to cheat and use caravan mode and pick up tons of stuff. And then we'll find a cubby to grab down on. We picked up everything over here. We need to come back. Being very good at plants is super helpful. What counts the closest? They're all scattered. It picks the closest for some one person. So, Adam tested that yesterday. It will pick the closest for one of the people. So if you wanted to get 5 people off the map, you essentially should make 5 caravans. Chris Gain on YouTube, hello. These are already new landforms? No. The map generation changed. The way the game generates... Well... Yes and no, they're new. The way the game generates mountains is now different. We're on patch 1.6, yes. And I did a 1.6 review with Adam vs. Everything yesterday. If you want to see lots of it. We covered most of them. We like 90%, but like there's a million. Let me see. Let me link the video. Let me find it.
As we go in.
There it is.
So, all right.
Okay. There's a link. I should make a command for that. Do that in a second. Do I want to be out there? There's no really obvious place. I want to be somewhat in the middle of the map. I want to be protected. I want to get into a building as quick as possible. It seems like this is the best spot to do it. We'll just get into a cubby. I'll link that in a second. Let's make a new command. While he's doing that. Command new. We'll call it 1. Can I do dots in that? 1.6. Here's my overview of 1.6 changes with Adam vs. Everything. There we go. There's a ton. There's a ton of stuff that's different. Cyberwolf, Rimworld, best game ever. Yep. Okay. Oh, I forgot the music stops. Okay, so, we are gonna... I'm already adding mods. Okay, we're putting on the music mod next time. I don't like how the music stops. Already adding mods. What did I want to do? Okay, we want to add a little bit to the schedule. We'll change this stuff later. The music mod already fixed. I think it'll just work. I'm not sure if anything changed. So if 9 are close to the edge and 1's at the opposite, there's a chance. I don't know if it's random or if it picks closest. I don't know the exact mechanics of M, but yes, there are problems if the people are all spread out. So the gist is, yes, or correct, it does not appropriately do what you want when you have multiple people in the caravan. So have the people make sure either they're all together to hop off or do separate caravans to get people to instantly leave. But there's also a leave button. So you can do that too. And we'll get ourselves a little hut. So far, so good. Their place wall destroys all walls before the building. Was this intended? It's, I'll talk about it in a second. So, Twitch requires that I play ads. I've turned them to as little as possible. And it's forcing one now. So we'll talk about it after, just to make sure everybody can hear the answer. And we're just sleeping here, so no big hurry. But that is a good question. We'll get our little shack made. Can you struct a... Oh, I can make a bed. That's right. I'm so used to Naked Brutality Tribal. Thank you. Normally, I play Naked Brutality Tribal, where we don't have beds to start with. Good call. Just on autopilot. Okay, see you guys in a minute. And we'll get all this stuff done. And we'll get this up. And this up. And we'll just do a little torch. How do we do? Awful. Awful. We'll try and do one better. Jeez. At least we're consistent. Can I? I can't. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh well. But so far so good. We have food. We're in a box. We're not dead. that's a great start. Can we make a bow and hunt? Yes, we can. We do not start with recurve bows. I'm very used to Naked Brutality Tribal. This is regular Naked Brutality, so gotta remember the differences. I forgot we could make beds. We can make beds and electricity, but we can't do pemmican, tea, recurve bow. I kind of really like the tea and the recurve bow, to be honest. And pemmican. Well, we'll see if we can make all this stuff. Playing skill 8's a big help. We're already up to construction 1. Awful. We gotta do better than awful. We gotta do better than awful. Okay, you botched it. Poor. We have achieved poor. Let's get some crops growing. I'm gonna want cloth, I think, most of all. We want to get some clothing. Well, we'll start cloth. What's the grow date? To the 6th. Okay. We'll get some corn going. I don't want to... I want crops just sitting in the ground, making us tons of food. Ziller, we're on patch 1.6. So we're going to try and do back to basics now. A while ago, for just completely random reasons, I decided to delay the back to basics challenge and do it at a later date. And the later date has finally come. We can finally do new cool stuff with 1.6. Rival, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Very pumped about that. Get a little psychoid, but don't plant that first. Corn, that, yep. And we'll come do Yep, the random unexpected event occurred. Yep. And now with things like needing a research room and stuff like that. Is this the new DLC? No. Is this patch 1.6? Yes. Will I update the wiki? I was going to talk to you guys about that at some point. So, thanks to your generosity, I owe 50 hours. Hold on. Let me answer the other question first. Replace walls destroys all the walls before buildings. What's this intended? So it's a consequence of how it's implemented, Kill Dog. If you go over the work tab and you hover over construct, uninstall structures is above construct structures. So they always do things in order like this. And that's just the consequence of how the overwriting walls was implemented. So they've known if you make a square thing, it happens. But how annoying people find it, I don't know. So, we'll see if anything changes. I have no idea. I'm not in the decision process of whether things do or don't get changed. But I'll say it's known, yeah. And for updating the wiki, so thanks to your generosity, I owe 50 hours of Rimworld wiki editing. Normally, I would edit the wiki on stream, so you guys can see if I can do that. I think, and if it's okay with you, I don't want anyone to think I'm like stealing money, that I will do the work offline, and when the DLC arrives, I will just paste in all the pages that I've completed. Is anyone against that plan? And I'll mention that on the Discord too. So the plan is, when the DLC hits, boom, it can all be up there, rather than waiting for it to hit and then editing. I mean, I won't get everything done, but I can get a lot done. I figured everybody would prefer that. It would be cool to have more hours. Well, I still have to spend 50 hours in the next month editing, or at least at some point editing the wiki. Make a wiki useful day one. Yes. I think that would be super cool. And I've so I don't think that I am the person responsible for making the wiki awesome. Let me show you guys a picture. There's a wiki discussion place where wiki editors share plans and is this right and stuff like that. This is somebody posted this silliness. Players enjoying the new DLC, Ludian Studio. Wiki editors drowning. And there's Harakoni, the main wiki editor, dead at the bottom of the pool. That's Harakoni is the person who don't think it's me. Let's change. No. I do not want Harakoni. He does an amazing job. So far, so good. We'll get Harakoni that money and have them put 50 hours in the wiki. Hey, I'll get him on here. I'll see if we can figure that out. That's actually a legitimate plan, Tiber Wolf. Let's see if we can make that happen sometime. It's actually a good idea. I actually like that. Okay, so far so good here. And our plan is, right now, our goal is stay fed. Don't have mental breaks. Mental breaks are especially bad because there's an insect hive here. And even on a daze, and not just a food binge, just a daze, we can go eat this insect jelly and die. So it's really, really important we don't mentally break. keep our food up, don't mentally break. And normally it'd be like, how are we going to defend ourselves? Do we make traps? We can't make traps. Do I try to rush construction building and stuff like that? But with the bugs here, I can just let all the enemies die to the bugs. So we have food covered because we can forage super good because we got 8 plants. Mood, we just need to watch our mood, make sure we got the base nice and stuff. And defenses are the bugs on this map. Are we going to have to the Smurf closet to hide in raids while my whole base is on fire? I said there would be penguins and fishing, and now it's real. Hold on. I announced fishing on stream by accident. Fortunately, I was trying to find the picture. If somebody wants to find it on the YouTube VOD, I was clicking through this morning. It happened at... Let me get the date and the time. March 27th at 6:07 p.m. That's when I if you go to the 24/7 run, so go to YouTube. I looked this morning, but the YouTube videos don't correspond to the Twitch ones, and the Twitch VOD is gone. So I'll show you. In one of these videos right here, in one of these ones, I click this. Oh, I don't have the load screen. I click load save file, and it says phishing test is the name of the save file, and in red text on the version number, it says 1.6. And I had to close the screen and message to the devs. And like, what would you like me to do? I'm live on the internet right now. that was bad. That was sad. The fishing was they were aware of fishing without my input. I am not input. I am crash test dummy. That's how I told the story yesterday. I'll tell it again. So I am under an NDA with Ludian Studios. I have been a volunteer. I don't get paid. Volunteer tester for Anomaly and Odyssey. And what testing is like from my perspective is I thought it was going to be like I'm James Bond. I'm tall. I'm handsome. I have a British accent. I'm muscular. I wear an expensive suit. And I come into a room with lots and lots of cool toys, and the devs are Q, and they're like, "Good day, sir. How can we help you, sir? Would you like to try out this exploding pen and this Aston Martin with a red button? Don't press the red button unless you have to." That's what I thought it was going to be like. But what it's really like is the devs made the evil pit of evil and filled it with disgusting and hideous monsters, and they're like, we should throw Smurf down there and see what happens. No, I don't want. No, that's not a good. I don't want that. And they say, no, don't worry, Smurf. That's just a placeholder name. No, that was not what my issue was. So anyway, I end up down the pit, and hours later I come out. And hold on, I recorded it all, and I will show you the actual video of what happened when I came out. Let me find it. Give me a second. Yeah. Give me a second to find it. I'm on the other screen. Yeah. Well, we'll play the video. Let me get to the exact moment. Where is it here? Yeah, sorry. Okay. Here. Okay. Here's how it went. Yeah. Here's the video of what happened after I tested stuff. Let me expand it.
As you know, the concept of the suction pump is so... I'm sucking life. I've just sucked 1 year of your life away. I might one day go as high as 5, but I really don't know what that would do to you. So let's just start with what we have. What did this do to you? Tell me. And remember, this is for posterity, so be honest. How do you feel? Interesting.
So that's what testing's like. That's what it's like. That's how science is done. Yep. Oh, I forgot the mad guinea pig. Oh, thank God it wasn't that one. I forgot. Day 3, hour 15. That always happens. So I should have been prepared for that. Instead, I was looking at silly videos. Do I remember what time they released Anomaly? I do not remember exactly. I'm sure you. That's something I should look up. I do not know. If anybody knows the answer, that'd be great. They'll release it while I'm sleeping. I don't think so. I think it will be like noon or 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, roughly the same time as when they did the announcements. That's my guess. I don't have inside information on that. R squared. Please don't take revenge for the shared stream Huntsman hell you unleashed upon me. R squared. You got to be careful with what you say here. R squared. I have the trait trigger happy, and I just see the word huntsman and I time people out. you gotta be careful. and if you want an explanation for that, R squared, just type in exclamation timeout and it'll explain it to you how it works. got a dev command for that. They'll release it while I'm preparing to give a presentation. Yep. How likely is it to win a fight with a guinea pig? Well, we have a bad back. So that's problematic. And I also don't want to die of infection. Yeah, we could smooth some walls or smooth some floors. That's probably what we're going to have to do. We'll do those ones. Oh, I time people out because I like oppressing people, R squared. It makes me feel better to see someone else and put them down. That's solely why I is anybody here let's test it out. Anybody here need some oppression? Just raise your hand if you need some oppression. Oh, R squared. Got it. Thank you. Have a timeout. Yep. Out of here. Anybody else need a timeout? You do? Yep. Out. Not acceptable. You're gone. See ya. Bam. Not the bot. Raise your hand. Get a timeout. You may need to refresh your browser. Refresh your browser if it doesn't work. And you can do it on YouTube too. I can time you out on YouTube. It's a massacre. Yep. It said this one means it's the first message in chat. Welcome, file mail. Please don't take offense. Welcome to the channel. Have a timeout. Okay, that's good. That made me feel better. It made me feel better. Sarah on YouTube, playing unstable with the new wonky rooms makes you feel wish you had a fill tool? Yeah, that'd be cool. Your comment was lost in the spam? Uh-oh. Oh, did I friendly fire you? Sorry, Steely Gold. Oh, no, I missed you in the middle. Wow. Thought they put in their play stuff mod, but when you put granite over wooden, it deconstructed and left it open. Yep, it is a little different. The mechanics. So the way they implemented Steely Gold is if you just go over the construction thing, The uninstall structures is essentially what it is before construct. So they always take it all down before they put it in. So it is significantly different from replace stuff. Do colonists being down for childbirth affect the adaptation factor? Nope. It has to specifically and explicitly be damage. So, for the adaptation factor, if someone is down by hypothermia, it does not affect it. If they have hypothermia and they're barely standing up and it causes frostbite damage, and the frostbite damage knocks them over, that does count. If you stab someone with a knife, even your own people, and they fall over, that counts. If you stab them with a knife and they're bleeding and they fall over due to blood loss, that does not count. No, there's no praising the cube. It's unacceptable. Sleeping spot over an existing bed. It looks like that doesn't happen. Can't do that here. There's just specifically allowed things you can replace stuff with. And apparently, beds aren't one of them. Does an illness count as damage? It does not. And we'll get rid of those things, didn't I? Throw the chunks out of here. We'll try and get a stove. So we know we're on Cassandra. So day 5, hour 15 is... Let me get this. Well, those columns look funky. So we'll get a stove. How can you cook? So you're great at cooking. Awesome. And this helps a little bit with construction. Any predators yet? No. That's very good. yesterday, when I was preparing with Adam, I asked to do our co-stream on 1.6. I asked him, like, is it okay if I try to time everybody out? And he was like, that's probably okay. He's saying that he doesn't use too many filters for words and stuff. And I was like, no. I do it manually because I like the joy of pushing someone in the dirt. And he was like, oh, okay. Weird. And people think you're mean. Sorry. And sorry if I miss questions. Feel free to repeat stuff if I miss things. I'm a little distracted and having a good time. Okay, we need to make this or we die. Heat wave, pretty scary. Okay, good. We should live. Cancel that. Bring those in. If you play steel over thing, does it replace the bills? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I'm going to be honest, I haven't used the new features very much. I have intentionally, in my testing, not used most of these 1.6 features because I had to go back and play 1.5. There was a moment when I did a seed of the month, and in seed of the month, like sometimes we butcher enemy raiders to make wealth. And in the non-DLC game, if a cannibal does all the butchering, all the other people actually don't all get all that unhappy. So it's very important to have like a cannibal or psycho butcher. So when I had my butcher spot, I had like 4 butcher bills, like the regular one, and then 1 bill so Steve the cannibal could butcher, and another one so Bob the cannibal could butcher. And I was like... I was at the screen here, and I was on this thing like, where's the rename button? And I had this up, and I almost asked chat, like, can you guys point out the rename thing for me? I can't find it. Am I dumb? Where's rename bills? And that's when I realized I should not use 1.6 features. So I haven't played with the 1.6 features very much. I am as unfamiliar with how these things work as you are. Where's a big pile of berries? We need to go at night while it's not too hot. We are on 1.6. Yes, yes. The idea is we've saved this challenge for... Oh, if we get a mental break, we are so dead. Careful, careful, careful. How hot is it in here? Okay, you should be fine. Yeah, clean this up. We need to make this room better. That'll be our next step. Our next step, our most dangerous thing right now is dying of mood or dying of food. And let's get some meals coming. We'll do 5. That sounds good. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. And we copy paste the bill. So on this one, we do meat first. So since we're not going to make a freezer for a while, this bill will make meat. And this one will make anything. Can you copy bill settings between different bills? Like shirt, bill, and pants? No. Fuel bar is new. Yeah, there's a new fuel bar here. And for lots of things, there's an eject. When will the DLC? They said 1 month. I do not know any more than you do. Okay, let's cook. There's the day 5, hour 15 raid. We're just gonna let that hit. And we're gonna let that hit stuff. Jogger Sanguine. Oh. Yeah, when you eject the fuel, they pretty much refill it right away. When you eject it, it should be forbidden, right? So it gives you a chance to change things. You just want the new soundtrack? Yeah, it's awesome. Yes, you do, Bubba Fetta. Yes, you do. Can confirm. Man, now I want to listen to the new soundtrack. They pulled out the order to forbid the torch fueled table. This right here. This is the new fuel and don't fuel icon. Yep. It's different. It's tiny, and it's to the side. Oh, I was worried he was going to attack me. We're in the 1.6 beta. Yes. Do I need to? Is that new? Okay, hold on. Let me edit the thing. Sorry, should have put that in the title. My bad. Thank you. Man, I won him so bad. He's way better than we are. He doesn't have a bad back. He's got a chance of getting out. We're still heat stroking, though. Can we get him? No pause is updated. Yes, Ursula. Yes, Brains did it yesterday. Ursula was offering to give a try of updating no pause. Ursula did the awesome work updating... What was the camera mod for the 24/7 run? Thank you very, very much, Ursula, for all the help. Follow me. Thank you. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. The pop-ups are super helpful. And it prioritizes showing the people. So if there's 3 people stacked on top of each other, you see the people's icons, which makes it easier to pick which one. Like, if you're trying to arrest one person, you don't need to check the names. You can see it visually. You're looking at Save the Kids. Cool. Okay, we have saved that person from bleeding to death. Now we need to make sure we don't mentally break. Let's make a quick little prison. We'll try and do this super fast. You get this? Oh, this notch corresponds, like, when this bar is over this notch, we get +5 mood. So let's try and get over that one. Okay, we didn't get over it very long. And let's make that wall and arrest this guy. Captain GameCat, hello, welcome in. An individual, hello. Good to see everybody. And just for now, just do that. Okay, we got him. We got him. No, don't use medicine. He's not bleeding. Oh gosh, the heat wave. Whew. Sherry Kind, hello. Welcome in. Yes, I'm super hyped. Let's see. Is there berries anywhere? Yes, way over there. How did that die? It had a heart attack. Spoiled 3 things. What were the other things? That's a good question. Nothing that would possibly make sense to any. Like it was. Oh, I put the Odyssey logo on screen. Yep. The Odyssey logo's has been on screen a few times, but there's no way you guys could have known that. Like here, I'll show you. Let me make sure. Yep. That was on screen once. There's no way you would have picked out. It meaning anything. The other ones I can't say. I'm sorry. I spoiled 4 things. Did you hear the fishing story? Kirma Karmu? Did you hear that one? At one point, I hit menu, load game, and one of the save files was fishing test. And I can't show the load game thing since this is commitment mode. But one of the save files said fishing test, and it prominently, instead of all the patch versions being 1.5 in white, it said 1.6 in red. P-Pants PD, thank you for subscribing. Fishing at atolls, it is pretty awesome. We need to go... Okay, it's cool. We're not dying a heat stroke. We need to go get berries. Good, heat wave is over. So we can feed ourselves and feed the prisoner. Are they taking bug reports on the Rimworld Dev Discord? Yes, they are. So if you find bugs, here is the... Hold on, let me make sure we're not dying here. We've got to go to the edge of the map. So this is the official... Looks like this one. I'll get a link. Where's the link to it? That's the community one. How do I link to this? I'll find a link to this one in a second. This is the one. This is only for reporting bugs. If you want to make suggestions, the devs read pretty much every single Rimworld discussion in public there is. So I will say your suggestions are read. But they read, since they read all the suggestions, and there's a lot of people who play Rimworld, they have like, I'm assuming, they have like literal books of suggestions. So it's like a 7,000 page text document, I assume. But your suggestions are heard, but that is only the place for bugs. And let me find the link. Let me know if this link doesn't work. Here is the link to the Rimworld bug reporting Discord. Do I know if the Looting Studios Twitch account is official? I don't know. I do know they watch Twitch. And I do know I've timed some of them out. If you wanna narrow it down, I have timed out some of the Ludian Studios developers. That'll help you narrow it down. They released a new build around 30. Yep. They release the new builds all the time. This one is, let's see. Here's Sam. I've timed out Sam. Unable to sow plants on ice sheet and extreme desert, regardless of actual temperature. Camera stuff. Launching airs. Yeah, that's okay. We'll leave it there. Smells like are the devs Huntsman lovers? Well, they're mean. They're mean to me. Every time they find a Smurf colonist and the Smurf colonist isn't ugly, they go file a bug report. And let me find one of those. They actually do that. Oh, Captain Gaming. Huntsman is, yeah, a recurring character in the game, essentially. He's a recurring character you see all the time as an enemy. He's always a tribal. He's often one of the tribal faction leaders. And Huntsman has ruined many, many of my games. So I swore a solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And that means, by definition, this is a literal hate group. We are a literal hate group. We hate Huntsman. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. Any other discussion towards Huntsman will get you timed out. Any other form of hatred, and I actually will just ban you without discussion. Midspark, you don't hate Huntsman? Well, you're wrong.
Less than 3, just less than 3.
Tino, thank you for subscribing. I don't know what that means, and I'm trigger happy, so I'm just going to time you out. Thank you, Titoid. How did your overview go? How hyped are you? I am at like hype level 1000. I am super excited for all the changes. I'm pumped. Can you 10 them? It's gonna be so amazing. Hype 1000 real. Yes. But uh-oh. What if you don't hate Huntsman but don't really like him either? Just keep it to yourself. I'm being silly and sarcastic. Hype level meter broken. Stood up from 5 a.m. to update most mods and test them. Nice. One thing I'm not super hyped about, 1 month holiday. Oh, that's right. Titoin's going on a vacation right around release time. That's right. Ouch. The only thing I'm not at hype level 1000 about in both the DLC and 1.6 is I don't particularly like the new planning tool. Hide. I think Hide is amazing. Hide is awesome. And shapes are awesome. And copy and paste is awesome. But it being selectable, for my personal playstyle, it being selectable on no pause, I select it and delete it too much. And I don't like how when you build over it, it goes away. As someone, me, for my personal playstyle, my base blows up all the time. So I like having the planning tool there. So when it blows up, I know how to rebuild it. When you build over the planning tool, like the segment you build over goes away permanently. Hold on. Give me a moment. I was getting poked. Someone saying yes, and we greatly enjoy posting your bug reports when your colonist is not ugly. It's getting harassed. You like people upset about the killbox nerf by watching Adam figure out things and the new mechanics keeps it fresh. Yes, the main issue was things getting taken to the extreme, like when let me see, like people could make a big hallway like this, and then they could uninstall the trees and fill it with trees, and they would have crazy hallway defense, or the barricade column one that Adam showed yesterday, or Adam's giant box of nature shrines. Like, that's really obviously silly and absurd. Eric Chu on YouTube. Will the shoulder nerf to flak vest push people to more power armor? I think the buffs to power armor will push people more. But that's mostly. What do we need? Do we have berries I can grab? Food is a bit away. We want to make sure we chat with him as soon as possible. And any predators? Let's see. Okay, let's go grab some berries while we're waiting on the rice. Hopefully, now we do this. Now we can just stay inside. No, don't... Oh, that's why you're dropping stuff there, because that's the only zone I made. Oops. Whoops. Okay, good. Feed. Okay, we can take this out by consuming it. Warren, hello! Good to see you! Excited to see what you bring to the... It's gonna be very busy? Yes. And I wish, Warren, I fall asleep too early now. Can you, Warren, I know you're busy. Can you change your schedule around my schedule? I'd appreciate it. If you just, would change your schedule so I can hang out with Warren. Warren also streams No Pause Rimworld. But I don't get to hang out with him so much anymore because I fall asleep too early now. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm distracted. Okay, so what we have food somewhat under control. Defenses are still the bugs. I want to get a wall out here. We need to make sure we don't crash with mood. I think the biggest danger to us right now isn't bad guys, it's mood. And oh, the awful... Where's his bedroom buff? The awful bedroom change is helping a bit. We're getting a little bit more mood from this. I didn't think of that. But why? Why isn't he getting awful bedroom? This could be a bug. Did he not sleep long enough? Am I interrupting his sleep and that's what's happening? Okay, there it was. I was just interrupting him too much. Okay. How does the bedroom change aesthetics? It shouldn't. But I didn't test that. We'll cheat real quick. Okay, hold on. We'll cheat real quick. Good question. Oh, there's a spot that doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we're going to do some science real quick. Does it change aesthetics? Trait. Yep. Pretty lazy aesthetic. Well, we'll quick science. Aesthetic has awful bedroom, +5. Aesthetic is unchanged. There we go. Good question. Wood flooring still mandatory. That's true. We will do wood. So I said I'm going to try and play these runs usually more smarter than I do. But I am not going to compromise my belief that the base should be flammable. We will make the bases out of wood, and they will not have fire foam poppers. I would suggest not doing that. But that's what we're going to do, because it's fun. And we need to grab a bit of wood. There we go. Grab that. Cool. Let's see. We want to get a research bench. Let's grab some more steel for that. We want to be able to hide inside. Really? Really looking forward to the wooden hover ships of mine? Me too. Me too. You tried to build a wooden base, it didn't go well. It's a bad idea. Your undergrounder base will be fully wood-lined and floored. Yep, yep. Okay, so far so good. What was unsightly environment? We can fix that, hopefully. Let's get in one of these. Let's turn that off. Can children nature run in spacesuits? That's a good question. Do you notice concretes in ruins has changed to ancient concrete and no longer gives steel back when removed? Yes, and it has no market value anymore. There's both. There should be both, I believe. There should be ancient concrete ones and regular concrete ones, I think. Do we have either of them here? No, it doesn't look like we got either on this map. So weird, for some reason you couldn't send messages for 10 minutes. Yep, sorry. I might be wrong. Maybe they don't have regular. Only found ancient concrete. Oh, okay. I thought it was mixed. I don't know if that's intended or specific. But ancient concrete giving no resources has no market value. Let's go grab berries. Go, 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 go. Cool. Hopefully you don't flip out and kill us. We need to make you a bed. Yeah, grab the steel. So we know on Cassandra we got 2 days till we get attacked. So we'll get enough steel to make a research bench. Now we'll focus on wood. Let's make more of an outer wall. How are we doing on construction? Are we approaching skill 3? When you gotta remember smart raiders now. We are at construction skill 2. Let's make this. That usually has a really high work amount, so it's good for leveling up skill. Why not make a bomb factory? We'll get there. We're naked and alone at the moment, so So cool things are a bit away. Oh, I need to make a bed. We should do that. Yeah, come grab wood. At least bad back doesn't affect manipulation too much. That's not so bad. And your slowpoke bad back? Yeah, we're not running away from anybody. Okay, move you over. So we'll get like sort of an outer wall, kinda. And we'll sort of claim this territory. And home zone this. Still getting used to the new box tool. Love it. Okay, working on construction 3. Yeah, this thing takes a really long time to make, which is great. Okay, good try. Good try. Cancel. We'll try again. Any berries or food nearby? I'd like to steal some insect jelly, so if we mentally break, we don't go try and take theirs and die. We need to do that at night, and we're kind of slow. Cook some more. Sorry, I interrupted you. No, the most important thing is talking to the prisoner. The faster we recruit that person, not only is it the faster we have a second person, but the faster they don't like break out of prison and kill us. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention that. That was another thing that's not in the patch notes. The research has been reorganized. I am still like mentally, all the things are still where I think they should be in 1.5, but the new organizations makes way more sense. Like Psychoid Brewing is now next to all the drugs rather than Psychoid Brewing used to be right here. And a bunch of the other ones have been rearranged to be like more appropriate with things around them. That was another one I forgot to bring up. Good call. Bulk good trader. We want to buy medicine. So the biggest danger to us is disease. Is there any gold that we can mine? No. This. Do they make any changes to Luciferium? Not that I know of. Did you notice anything different? So diseases are the biggest danger. So we're going to mine components because it's the fastest way for us to get money and trade them. We could open the ancient danger, but I don't want to risk 3 centipedes attacking us because we're a slowpoke with a bad back. And it's 3 aggressive centipedes. We may not run away. Like, they may not be enough of a speed bump. New DLC looks cool. Yes, it does. My hype level is at 1,000. But I will be fair. I may be hyping it up too much just because it fits my personal preference of playstyle really well. So you should all probably only be at like a 900 or a 950 hype level. It's me. It's me. I'm naked. Why am I naked? Hold on. We got to buy medicine first and then we'll check. They don't have medicine. I really want a book. Outlaws Landmine. I wanted medicine or a book. A medical book. 316. Hold on. Can we install pants on Smurf? Nimble Nudist Fast Learner. That's pretty good. I'll take that one. Send a bug. Necrotal, don't. No, I'm timing you out, Necrotal. I missed. I'm sorry. I missed. Huckabee, you just killed an individual. I was trying to time out Necrotal. You said something in the comment move. I got the wrong. Sorry, individual. I'll. Yeah. My bad. You got hit by friendly fire. my mistake. Phil on YouTube. Good morning. Be aware in this channel. You can be hit by any time. Killadrix, your playstyle is starving to death with thousands of raw food in the freezer, dying of completely avoidable infection deaths, and forgetting to check exterior doors. There's a new DLC, work for my playstyle. Killadrix, you're going to have a lot of fun new things to add to that list. Yes, it does, Killadrix. When you listed the things you wanted, Killadrix, and you said if it's not an 11 of 10, Smurf offers you a refund. If you, Killadrix, don't rate it 11 of 10, I'll refund you. And I'm serious, I will. I'll refund yours if you don't. It's an 11 of 10 for Killadrix. No. I want to give you components. No, we're too slow. We're too slow. I wanted to buy the book on medicine. I was too busy looking at my nude advanced standard storyteller. Jeremy just said this. He just said... Nope. No, it doesn't. See you later. No Pause got updated yesterday. Brains has largely retired from Rimworld modding, but he came at a retirement for the day to update No Pause and Harm. Well, he was Harmony works for lots of games, so. But he updated No Pause. So super big thanks to Brains. Yes, you can watch on both Twitch and YouTube. Watch whichever one you prefer. I haven't had time to figure out how to set up bots and stuff for Twitch. And most people in conversations on Twitch, but YouTube doesn't get commercials. I mean, you could just switch to YouTube during any Twitch commercial. I can't turn them off. Captain GameCat, thank you, Captain GameCat on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Nude advanced standard storyteller, you should commission Snoot. Wow. It does feel weird not playing on my own advanced standard storyteller. I haven't officially updated. I think it'll work on 1.6. I don't think anything changed, but I haven't checked. The difference between Twitch and YouTube is that Twitch has Darth Tater and YouTube has Wes. Yes. Hold on. Let me see. Let me show you guys just in case you didn't get that. Wes on YouTube is very supportive of Darth Tater. Let me see if I can find it. Wes where is he? Can I can't find him at the moment. but just by sheer coincidence, I'm sure it's sheer coincidence, both Wes and Darth Tater have the exact same profile picture. This is Wes's profile picture on YouTube. Now, I'm sure just coincidence. just coincidence. Do I think Rimworld needs another storyteller? I'm not sure on that. It's I don't know like the total population of people, and everybody's so different. Like, if people want a custom storyteller, everybody's gonna want their own custom one. Like, everybody has a different opinion. So, what would be one that is beneficial to lots of people? I don't know. So I think that may be just better as a mod thing rather than like what would be the new storyteller and why? Like what niche is it fulfilling? Am I excited about the new music? Yes. I am unhappy that I'm not listening to the new music right now. Am I impressed with you sending them at the same time? Absolutely. Would you like me to time out you at the same time? The blackbirds that like eat chops. What's the eat chops part? Sorry. Blackbirds that like to eat plants? Sorry. There are birds. I can tell you that. Storyteller promotes caravanning with a new playstyle. Maybe we give a site bias. Maybe. I'm not sure how many people would want that, and I'm not sure if that's worth implementing. That sounds to me more like a mod thing, but I don't make any decisions like that. We still have time to grow rice. Cool. Don't sow this stuff. Yeah, sorry. YouTube chat has terrible decisions all the time, and Twitch is much better. Wow. Yep, I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. I'll see you guys in a minute. Be right back. I am back. Thank you for covering me. Good work. We're surviving through the night. We got our Naked Brutality tribal person. No. Sorry, we're in 1.6. We got a random person, Naked Brutality regular. And we got versus Slowpoke, Bad Back. We've got a little building up. We've got a prisoner. We're hoping to recruit Jogger Sanguine. Super good. We're hopefully not going to do it. We got a little bit of food now. The bugs are defenses. We started with, what, 1 construction? 0? We're working our way up to 3. Oh, thank you. My bad. Oops. And we've got Bad Back, Slowpoke. Got our little base. Got a little food coming in. Things are going well. Current plan is just try and stay in the box. Get to construction skill 3. Don't mentally break. Get this person researched. We just want to stay stable. Like how the birds can fly? It is cool. It is cool. Our diagonal walls 1.6 are DLC exclusive. So the default keys are Q and E to change this. So hit wall. Cycle through. You can just click the arrows too. You would default it would be Q and E. Here's diagonal. Well, bam. And it's cool. It shows you length, width, height. So you can see we're going 28 up, 36 across, and the wall length is 63. So it even measures it for you. And yeah, you can make bam, there's a wall diagonal. Oop. Nope, they didn't have a command. I thought I made a command for that. Oh, the diagonal walls you saw in the preview? Yeah, it's a good question. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant, do we have the diagonal wall building tool? You're referring to, I know, I'll bring up a picture if anybody didn't get it. You're referring to that right there. Right? Yeah, I can't answer that. Sorry. Are you getting the thing where you select trees for chopping? It shows way more than are actually being chopped. Oh, it's counting how many cells you're doing. This is 3 by 10. It's counting the total area. So you've just made a 12 by 4 block. Is there a restriction on the ship size? That's a good question. Let me make a command for this. I don't think I'm supposed to answer that one. I thought I made... No, I didn't. Okay. Are there... Yeah, I can answer lots. So... I am a tester for Odyssey and have a non-disclosure... I can't type and talk at the same time well. Sorry. Agreement with Studios. I can discuss things that when they are released to the public, but I can't answer all questions. I'm using my best judgment what that rule means. Sometimes I will need to politely decline to answer a question, but it's only so I don't get in trouble. I mean, no offense. Here we go. So yes, I am the crash test dummy tester volunteer tester for one of them. For Odyssey, there's lots of volunteer testers. And I'm under a non-disclosure agreement. I can't discuss things unless they're public. And I'm going to use my best judgment what is a thing that is public knowledge. So sometimes when you ask a question, I'm just going to have to say I can't answer that one. But that is a good question on the diagonal walls you see, and a good question on ship size. Those are good questions. But I will say things like the new music, yeah, it's awesome. Am I the end font terrible of Rimworld? That's probably fair. They usually put out teasers each day, every few days. They usually do them in, like, bunches. So they usually have 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Rather than a little bit each day. Big ones every few days, but I don't know their plan. So will wooden spaceships burn? I did make a wooden... hold on. Let me see what words I'm allowed to use. Give me a second. Build your... I did make a wooden grav ship. It burnt down. Everybody died. It was awesome. I would do it again. And... wait, let me see. Yeah. It was pretty cool. But not a good idea. It was a terrible idea. Don't do that. Can you tame penguins and send them fishing? That's a really good question. Yes, I will be making a wooden spaceship. It's gonna be awesome. Do we know if we can upgrade for space, or do y'all have to land? I don't think there's any info in the teasers about that. Ship size will depend on how many cores you find. What? Hold on. What? I didn't read the stuff carefully. I'm gonna be honest. Collect grav cores to hold on. Yeah. Collect rare grav cores to expand your grav ship and travel further. You'll find them in crash-landed orbital platforms, insect-infected caves, broken-down reactors, regular traps, and other dangerous locations. Okay. Have they really given up on the console edition? I believe that this is my understanding is the console edition is made by a separate studio, and I don't know how that works. So maybe yes. Sorry, chat's going fast. Is Nanite that'll break my bones if I make... Probably. Can't wait for Tesserons to set Adam's 13x13 spaceship on fire. That'd be awesome. It's a good question, Raystream. Sorry. How big is the plasteel plate armor? It's pretty big. It's pretty... I haven't quantified the numbers in a way yet, but it depends on material and other things, but very, very, very roughly, like, this is not accurate all the time. Like, you can think of it as like 2 quality buffs in a lot of places in general. So it's not quite this always. It's way more complicated than this. But roughly, if you want to think about the plate armor buff, normal steel plate armor went to excellent steel plate armor. Good plasteel armor is now masterwork plasteel armor. Like, it jumped up really big. Mega Command, good question. Yep. Yep. Good question. I'll say that. You have the good point. Well, let me do that. If I do, if I say good question, I am not trying to be mean. I am not sure if I am allowed to answer that question. And I don't want to get in trouble. Good call. A lot of weapons are more accurate and do more damage. Sounds like having proper armor will be higher priority. Yes, and I do not have that in my brain yet. Like, all of a sudden, like, an enemy shows up in plate armor, and I blast him for a half hour, and it's like, why don't I have plate armor? What's my opinion on the change revolver? I usually, on 500%, you get really strong enemies really fast. And generally, people die and donate you a better weapon.
Thanks for wrangling an NDA to bring us the freshest content.
Shinobi, thank you very much for the bits. So it's nice that the revolver's changed, but I just raiders come and they donate you bolt actions, heavy SMGs, and assault rifles pretty darn fast in 500% difficulty, so it just doesn't really change much for me. Oh, I was hoping to recruit him one last time. Too smart, sugar happy, abrasive. I would really love if these two were our two starting colonists. Okay, he's hit nothing yet. Okay, he hit him. Shouldn't have hit him. Okay, if we just got raided, let's go grab food real quick. We know Cassandra can't attack in this window. Let's go grab all that. There are still no predators. Good. Wonder if armor stands give a buff to armor equip speed. Would be nice to have more reason to build a proper armory. It would be cool to have an armory, yes. Agreed. Just leak everything now and go to Nicaragua. Now, my personal understanding about the NDA is, I'm going to be honest, I think the piece of paper doesn't mean anything, but I think the trying to be a giant jerk probably where I'm going with the NDA. I would like not to be a jerk. Yeah. You loaded your last SDM save with 1.6 and got 356 ticks per second, up from 235. Yeah. Yeah, Schnicker. Yeah. It's awesome. The performance updates were big. Seed of the month. We do Seed of the Month high wealth challenges. Karmu, the German community, organizes them. And in those challenges, like, you try to get as much wealth as possible, so you make really big and absurd bases. And the game slowing down is a big deal, because it's a real-life, time-based challenge. And wow. It is super helpful that it's not the biggest benefit to have, like, a supercomputer. Like, I remember one time I watched one of the Rimworld challenges a long time ago, and I was like, my computer can't even run that many people and stuff. Like, I couldn't possibly even compete. Okay, you're praying. We got a bit of food. Things are going pretty good. Seed of the month is the German, yeah, yes. You always see Seed of the month. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, yes. Did you find any behavior changes resulting from multi-threaded actions? I'm not supposed to answer that one, Ray Stream, but the answer is yes. There's some really funny stuff. Sometimes it was like, what in the heck are they doing? But it's all gotten fixed. But that's the point of testing. You test things, you find the things, and you fix them. But yes, there were bugs, understandably. A lot of times, I'm not supposed to say all this, and for the NDA, I will think what is fair and the honor system for me. At one point, like, people wiggled, enemies wiggled, your people wiggled in combat, so it was like, your people are vibrating this way, they're vibrating this way, and it was like, whoops. It's very funny. Yeah, Wiggle Wars. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Let's see. Do they have medicine? We want medicine. Buying medicine, big deal. Because diseases are the biggest danger at the moment. Okay, we got one. And the only clothing they sell is a hat. A lot of streamers don't spoilers and experience for themselves. Yep. Well, and... yeah. Either they have an advertising plan of releasing information at certain times to maximize the hype and how much money they make. I don't want to ruin that. Like, whatever plan they have was come up with somebody smarter than me than actually considering things. No Pause got updated, yes. Brains updated Harmony. Harmony works on lots of games, and Brains did update just No Pause, but otherwise Brains is retired from Rimworld modding. Thank you tons to Brains. The No Pause mod literally lets me play twice as many Rimworld runs. When I use this mod and not having the combat slowdown, not pausing in menus, easy go 4 speed, I can go twice as fast. I mean, theoretically, I can go more than twice as fast, but I've actually checked, like, my average playtime in similar runs with and without it, and I go twice as fast. Is there a reaction video? I do not have a reaction video myself, Lonely Butter. You can go to the one... I was on call, but I didn't really talk for Adam vs. Everything. I'm not going to make a reaction video for it. No, sorry. Don't get that. Slaver, cool, but I don't think we'll be able to afford anyone. Oh, you're close to mentally breaking. Just go inside. Okay, yeah, keep your mood up. We're on 1.6, yes. It should be in the title. And did I make... Okay, let me put that there, too. No DLC. So, the goal is... yeah. In B2B. We're going to try and do every single Rimworld starting scenario. There are 7 of them with the DLC. Excuse me. And we will try and do each one in a row to an ending. The only mod we're going to use is No Pause, and we're not going to use DLC whenever possible. And someone at some point asked me, hey, do I have any, like, playthroughs where I play, like, where someone could emulate, or someone wanted to learn the game? And I said, and I looked through my past playthroughs, and no, I have only played like an idiot for the last 2 years. So we're going to try and play in a way that's normal. We're going to try and play more like a guide. We're going to try and accomplish the basics, like one step at a time, and try and do every single start in a row. Commitment mode, 500%, no pause, random colonist, random start location. I think there's a fair chance I lose on Naked Brutality. What are the other 2 solo ones? Rich Explorer and Mechanitor. There's a chance for that. I fail. So we're going to do those ones first. They're the highest chance of losing. Is there a private? Anyone can do 1.6. So hold on. Let me get the pictures. So I don't do anything wrong. So if you're on Steam... Yep. If you're on Steam, right-click Rimworld, hit Properties. And then when the Properties thing comes up, go to Betas and go to Unstable Testing. It should be at the bottom. Yep, it's just called Unstable at the moment. And we want to trade with you, sorry. Anybody we know in here? Gosh, you're so slow. There's no way we're close to affording anybody. I don't want to sell that person. I want to buy all their medicine. Diseases are the scare. Oh, I want to buy Go Juice too. Okay. We have a Go Juice. We have a Go Juice. Hell yeah. And let's edit these policies. Yeah, turn all this stuff off. For now, just put the Go Juice in your inventory. Yeah, emergency drugs available. So my official stance on drugs in Rimworld is that drugs greatly hinder player progress. Yep. And my unofficial stance is you can solve every problem in Rimworld with drugs, especially the problems caused by drugs. And, yeah. And drugs are a crutch for bad players to think they're good, and that's why we're going to use an outrageous amount of drugs in this run. Because they're a crutch, and we need the crutch. You can put forth a lot of effort to learn to be good at Rimworld, or you could slam lots of drugs. One of those things is way easier than the other. And sure, some of you may be thinking, why don't you do both? Well, one of them's really hard, okay? Except Luciferium, there's no exception to Luciferium. What is the exception for Luciferium in there? I'm a huge fan of Luciferium. I wish we had Luciferium now. I would take Luciferium if we had it. More Luciferium. Yeah, more drugs solve the drug problem. Exactly. You're not lucky enough for drugs. It happens, but I always think like for the one person that dies, like everybody else being on drugs is just that much better. So very, very roughly, there's a chance of like essentially just dying every time you take Go Juice or any hard drugs. I have had 4 deaths. Like any time you take a Go Juice, there is a chance that colonist dies. Like if we took this right now, we could just die from it. That chance is roughly 1 in 3,500. That means I have had 4 deaths from taking Go Juice. That means I've taken about 15,000 Go Juice in Rimworld. That is my general Not being addicted to a drug is a Rimworld problem. Yep. You always end up with excess food. Wouldn't it be better just to make lavish meals instead of doing drugs for mood control? The main thing about drugs is you can take them in the field and you can take multiple different ones. So it's hard to stack up. Like you want to do both essentially, Body. You want to do both, but there's no way lavish meals. Like if you're out in the field and you take a yayo. And you get, where's the mood it gives you? Is it listed here? Oh, it doesn't. It gives you 40 mood when you slam a yayo. Like, nothing. Yayo turns off mood management. It's just drugs are way, way more. And you can take multiple of them. And your people can have multiple of them ready. So, yes, the meal plan is good. But you should also do the drug plan. I should probably mix in more fine and lavish meals at times, but...
Mortal's Wave.
I just don't like the tedium of the micro. Exy, thank you for subscribing. 8 months, that's awesome. The big thing for me is I would want to keep people on simple meals or keep them on fine meals, and then manually tell the people on low mood to do more meals. That is something I should do, and I'm just lazy. But you are correct. I am playing it wrong, and I should do it better. What schedule do I do for Yayo? So, the quick drug guide. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me put it so we can see the game going. So, my general advice for a drug guide is to think of it as don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. And these 4 drugs... beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and sadly tea down here. These 4 are the social drugs. These 4 have a safe dose interval. So we can click tea, and we can search for the word safe, and you can click it, and its safe dose interval is every 2 days. If you have biotech, when you click this, it will also show you safe dose intervals for various ages of children. Keep that in mind. Anyone under 18 has a different order. So safe dose intervals 2. So I'm going to set T to every 2 days. And if mood starts going down, I want them to take T. So 35% is the number where people have mental breaks the first time it can be possible. So we're going to start taking T first when our mood starts going down. And ambrosia, safe dose interval 1.6, always round up. Even if it says 1.2, you would round up to 2. So we're going to put that one every 2 days. And let's put that one higher, because we're not going to make a freezer, and I want them to take lots of ambrosia. So take ambrosia first, because I'm too lazy to make a freezer. Smoke leaf. So the problem with smoke leaf is its consciousness -30, moving -10. So the major downside of smoke leaf is that it's debilitating. The major positive of smoke leaf is that it's debilitating. So I'm not going to schedule smoke leaf. When I want someone to just get stoned and sit on the couch and stare at the wall, I will do it manually. So sometimes I think I would rather you be stoned than whatever problem you have right now, and I will manually tell them to get stoned when I want that. And for beer, safe dose interval is 1. Some people think it increases the social fight chance. It only increases the social fight chance if you get really drunk. So we're going to do beer every day, and we'll put that one at 40. So essentially now our drug plan is, if your mood starts going down, take an ambrosia. If it keeps falling, take a tea. If it keeps falling, take a beer. And then what I do is put all the drugs in your inventory. Put all these in your inventory. And we're going to pop like drug piñatas if we fall down. And I like to have them put a yayo in their inventory, put a go juice, and put a wake up in their inventory. And these are the hard drugs. Yayo, flake, go juice, and wake up are hard drugs. That means anytime you take them, you can get addicted to them instantly, even on the first dose. Anytime you take them, you can also have a random large overdose instantly. And in that large overdose, You can potentially die or get horribly crippling brain damage. So I like to think of Yayo, Go Juice, and Wake Up as Yayo's emergency mood. Sometimes when my colonists have really bad mood, I think the danger of low mood is greater than the danger of Yayo. So we're going to slam that Yayo. So the mood break, when the mood problem is more of a problem than the Yayo can be, that's when you take it. For Go Juice, I think of Go Juice as emergency combat. Sometimes I think I can't win this combat unless I have Go Juice. So if we don't take Go Juice, probably half our people are going to die. If I do take Go Juice, maybe one person dies. Still better result. Everybody take a Go Juice. And Wake Up, I think of that one as emergency productivity. What's the cooldown on drugs by taking policy by mood? Like, they're currently at 5% mood. It should be, like, as soon as it goes below the number, the next time they check what they should do, they should take it. But this is 2 days since their last ingesting. So if you manually tell someone to take tea, they'll still be 2 days since your manual taking, if that's your question. And penoxycyline, however you want to pronounce it, and luciferium are considered medical drugs. And they're different. So that's my quick drug guide. Or not so quick. Yeah, so Yayo, emergency mood. Go Juice, emergency combat. Wake Up, emergency productivity. And Flake is generally just for selling. Generally. There's exceptions and nuances to all those things. I would recommend start with a drug plan roughly like this one right here. But as the game goes on, you might want to change things. So as the game goes on, you might be like, we have a ton of tea. Take tea all the time now. We have a freezer. Let's lose this one, and we have a ton of beer. So if you have a ton of beer and a ton of tea, you might want to do it like this. And you may want to change these numbers based on your drugs. But roughly, I like to do it. Take it like this, and take it like that. That's roughly like how I like to do it. Can you get Trauma Savant via the brain damage drugs? You cannot. Trauma Savant is from damage, and the drug chemical damage is not damage. Yeah, even though it's called chemical damage is not damage. If that makes things clear. You wish they would allow us to modify the defaults. Yep. So you didn't do it at the start of the game. Yep. I like to use a save and load mod. Just because I personally use really complicated things and I die all the time and have to restart. But, yeah, you can switch which is the default with this. That's new. A new default button. But you can't set the defaults. Okay, we'll see if we can make some traps. Gotta remember smart raiders. Oh, we're still not done that. Okay, you're cutting one tree at a time. That's super inefficient. But we're making this better. That'll help. Can we get more than one tree at a time? I'm using the grow zone technique to do this. Let's go get a bunch more. So any tree, if it's 66% grown, it only gives half the wood. Where if it's 100% grown, you get 100% of the harvest. So there's an early harvest penalty. It's not just you get less because it's early, you get a bigger penalty on top of it. So what I do is any plant in a grow zone that is fully grown, even trees, even heel root, even ambrosia, will automatically be cut if it's set to cut. So I make a big row zone like this and disable sowing, and they'll automatically get the fully grown trees. It doesn't really matter on a forest like this. It's just a habit I have. It's not really accomplishing all that much. But on like arid shrubland and tundra, that's a huge, huge thing you can do. Weren't smart raiders a mod? Yes and no. There are various mods to make raiders act more smart. But there's a raid called smart raids is what the dev mode, if you do it in dev mode, calls it. And it says, these raiders are unusually clever. They will notice some of your traps and turrets. For the last 6 years, that letter has been a lie. The raiders that said they will notice some of your traps, no, they did not. That was just wrong. And it has now been patched. Raiders will now avoid some of your traps. And we went over that. I went over that with Adam vs. Everything in that overview guide. You can see how it works sometimes in there and tons of other changes. But the rough number is 30% of the traps will be noticed. So you have options like just make a bigger trap tunnel or learn other combat techniques. Like we have guides on those. But it is nice that the letter that says they will notice some of your traps does mean they will notice some of your traps. Did they buff any turrets? No, I don't think so. Talk. We have 2 people. We have done it. Okay, having 2 people is vastly better than 1. B2B Naked Brutality. The basic life. Hold on one second. There's lots of questions and I need to play the game for a second. We got a name. Soulspire. You are super good. Those scars are not great, but you got -5 from that and you get 7 from that. So we're only at 7 bonus mood from this. But you are super, super good. Okay, let's change the jobs. You do that first. We're going to have you start learning this. Okay. And let's get you doing some recreation. Good. You're on the drug plan. Grab some of that. Let's get you the bow. Where'd the bow go? Go grab that. I want to grab that one too. Jogger sit all day and researching, hopefully at some point. This is not the new DLC. Sorry. The new DLC comes out in about a month. Oh, sorry. What's my opinion about barracks in 1.6? Do you think it's a good time to create specific rooms? So in terms of barrack versus bedroom, I still generally recommend start with a barracks, and if a specific person has a mood problem, then make them a bedroom. But if you think bedrooms are cool, just make bedrooms. That's fine. So from like my mechanical advice is start with a barracks. If somebody has a problem, make them a bedroom. And for the production things, I think making a separate research room is like a slam dunk. Notably, you should know that there's different numbers of room size. So when you click this button right here, this graph button, the space number here is different than the size thing for like cramped interior or spacious interior. That space number is not the one that uses. The game uses just the total number of cells in the thing. And the important things you want to know, is it 10? I believe it's 10 cells. This is where you get confined interior -5 mood. And I think, please somebody correct me if I'm off by a little bit. And where's 40? 40. 41. So this is 36. Oh, I need to make it a different color. It counts by colors. I always forget. Size 10. There it is. Total plan. I look at this one. If your room size is 10, and it doesn't matter if there's furniture in it, they will get confined interior -5. So if you made a room that big and walls around it and put a research bench there, people would get -5 mood doing it. So if you make a room, try and make it at least 11 cells. And then notably, 41, That is the magic number where you get +5 spacious interior. So you may want to make some rooms 41 big. So I think making a research room is pretty much a slam dunk. You should do that whenever possible, and you should make it at least 11 cells big. The furniture doesn't count. For food, for cooking, like, sometimes the walking penalty is bigger than the work speed penalty. Like, it's just, we don't cook enough food that is worth considering at the moment. So I don't really care about the penalty for that. And for crafting, well, maybe you want to spend more time crafting, and maybe you want your crafter to get more skill. So at some point in time, you may want to, eventually you want to go to individual rooms for all those things, but it may not be an early priority. That's the point I'm making. So you may not care about the workshop and the kitchen right away. So what boost does having a better room be? So there's two separate things. I'll show you in a second. I got a guide on it, actually. So this is one of my favorite spiels in... Oh, it's beauty here. There we go. I have a guide on that. And here. Beauty, and beauty are three different things. You're asking about beauty, but lots of people confuse that with beauty. And entirely separately is a third topic, beauty. We're not talking about that at all. So beauty and beauty are very similar, but you need to consider beauty, not the beauty people usually talk about. I hope that cleared up everything for everybody. No, that actually is how it works, but I'll explain that. So if you come over a room and you hit this button right here, the G key, or hit the G key or click this button, there's a beauty number here. That beauty number makes rooms impressive. Like when this room is mediocre, that beauty number 0.62, negative 0.62, is affecting mediocre barrack. And it'll affect things like bedroom and stuff like that. So this beauty number is just a sub-factor of room impressiveness. And room impressiveness only matters for some rooms. Your research lab, your kitchen, your workshop, them being impressive doesn't mean anything. It's irrelevant. There is no impressive lab thought. Like there is... Where's your thoughts? They're going away really fast. Awful barrack. Like, awful barrack is a thing. Awful recreation room and stuff like that. If it doesn't have one, it doesn't matter. Separately is this beauty number, and it one's negative 0.5. This beauty number affects this bar right here, and this bar gives people the disgusting area around them or gorgeous thing. And if we hit the Alt key, so the bust icon brings up this. This is the localized beauty inspector. And if you can see, it's only showing numbers in a small area. It's when a person stands here, how beautiful is the area around them. So this area is kind of beautiful. It's in a positive. This area is kind of beautiful. It's in a positive. This area is a little ugly. It's a negative. And we can like, well, this is super ugly because there's all this blood and guts over here. So when people stand over here, they get ugly. And if you hit the Alt key, it brings up the tile inspector. So if you can see, the beauty number in the top box is negative 7.8. And the beauty number in the bottom box is negative 0.6. They're different numbers. So it says beauty at the top and beauty at the bottom. And that's what I was joking about. Beauty and beauty are two different things. They mean different things. Did something about room cleanliness change? No, it did not. What's my favorite ideology combination? I generally like proselytizer and high life because I was going to take the drugs anyway, and I don't want it too impactful. So you do want to care about localized beauty, this one, in all your workshops and research rooms and stuff like that, but you can get to maximum localized beauty without getting to high room impressiveness. So they're different things, and I have a guide on that you can watch right here. If I could type. And sorry, yeah, room cleanliness, food poison. So I'll give my one of my favorite stupid spiels. Is my advice for your kitchen? I hate every kitchen guide on the internet. They all stink. So the objective number. Here's the objective number. Wherever your kitchen is, hit the G key or bring up the cleanliness button at the bottom. As long as the cleanliness number is better than -2.0, it is impossible to get dirty cooking area food poisoning. And incompetent cook is entirely separate. Incompetent cook does not care about cleanliness in any way. It's separate. So as long as your kitchen's better than -2.0, however you do that and keep it that way, you're doing it right. But my subjective personal advice is you should make your kitchen big. Big rooms are virtually impossible to get to -2.0 room cleanliness. And let me show you some of my favorite pictures of how silly this is. So I ask people to save a save. If you have a cool save that I can open with no mods and try and save it, I would love to have it. But it's hard to find saves where a situation is like interesting and savable and there aren't no mods. So someone sent me a save about an infestation, but the infestation didn't matter. This was their kitchen that I thought was really interesting. This is their kitchen at the exact moment I opened the save. And this is a standard kitchen that people advise. And it's make a small room and make sterile tile. But with this one spot of blood, and let me open this up bigger. Can I open that picture bigger? Please let me. I wanna make bigger. Even with that one spot of blood and 2 spots of dirt, if you can see the number, it says -2.4 cleanliness. So this kitchen can get dirty cooking area food poisoning. And where's my link to the picture? Let me find the big one. We can make it way bigger. And my advice to this person is simply take down the wall to the kitchen, and next to their kitchen was a super big room. Here it is. Okay. Let me get that off the screen. We can see it way bigger right here. So, sorry, it's taking me a second. There, I can make this bigger. So this room was really like this big. There's a really big room right here. And if you just take this wall down and you combine it with this room, I did that. And then I murdered a bunch of people just to demonstrate the thing. Oh, Imager stinks. It didn't go to the same spot. Give me a second to go back. Why couldn't you have just kept me where I was? So here is the result of murdering all those people. Just as a test. Here is their new, far better kitchen. So here's their new better kitchen. And I've simply took down the wall right here. So previously, their kitchen. Wow, that was not the one I wanted. There. Can we go back to the other picture? Can we go to previous? No. So previously, their kitchen was at -2.4 cleanliness. Now we have improved their kitchen. It is now at -0.75 cleanliness. I open it to make it bigger, and then I immediately make it smaller. So this kitchen is only halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. Let me bring up the two so we can put them side by side. Stupid Imager changed how they do the page layout, so I can't find it faster. Like, I can't find things instantly anymore. The jerks. Let me get the other picture up again. Let me scroll down. And yes, the developers have heard the spiel. If that's a question, I'll tell you that. So this kitchen is the standard one people advise, and it's -2.4 cleanliness. This kitchen is filthy dirty, and you will get food poisoning. My advice is to make a big kitchen because cleanliness is an average of the entire room. And the big number, it's taking all the cleanliness of like, there's more room up there, there's room over here, all these spots are clean. Even with all this blood and guts, this room is only halfway. We would need twice as much blood and guts to get to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So my suggestion is simply make your thing big. And my silly picture, even like sometimes I look at people's kitchens and I think I'll find it faster here. From Mortal as image kitchen. Like I have looked at a kitchen like this one. Let me bring this over. Can I open this correctly? Yeah, perfect. Like this kitchen with a butcher table in the same room as a kitchen and all dirt floors. And I think this is a player who has thousands of hours in Rimworld. Like this is a legitimately good kitchen. Even with all the dirt and all the blood and all the dirt and blood on the dirt. Calico Cobalt, thank you for subscribing. This room still won't get dirty cooking area food poisoning. It's getting close. This one's getting close, but it's still not there. You can put the butcher table in the kitchen as long as it stays better than negative 2.0. Would using hay? Maybe. I would recommend just making it big, because hay has a bunch of weird quirks. But yeah, just make the kitchen big. You can do hay. Hay works kind of funky, but concrete's fine. What about corpse storage? I mean, just chuck it in the same room. You can chuck it in the freezer. It doesn't matter. Don't stay. It's slightly to the left. Could someone link me to the Discord? It should be just Discord. It's not as far to the left as it is with the ship WMBX. It's like if oh, we have cool new toys. If this is their box, they will roughly stand right there. Is that roughly what you saw at WB Index? Maybe it changed. Where for a down ship, if this is a down ship, the mechs stand here. So it's slightly to the left, or was it not that way? It changed. It's not right here. It's right in the middle. Cool. Okay, I was wrong. Thank you. They random shred. Cool. And ship to the stars. That means we survive to day 20. Prediction. Do we survive to day 20? Yes, we do. And we're doing super good. We got 2 people now. Now our goal is to get a research room. Oh my gosh, I haven't accomplished anything while we've been rambling about stuff. Go get some more trees. So we have food. We have shelter. We have an outer wall. We'll make some traps. We've got bug defenses. So far, so good. Can you have multiple the same name in game? I think you can, yes.
At FE_Liberation Smurf just seems to be ignoring me today. Probably for the best.
Oh, Darth Tater, sorry. I've missed lots of people. I think you want a timeout. Thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. And I need to do a bunch of stuff to not die. You can recolor the zones now. Did you notice this? You can go, well, bam. So I can always have the same order and the same colors now. So I like to sort of make concentric areas of safety. So super safe is get in the building. And then we'll duplicate this and we'll call it safe and I'll make it green. And we'll call safe will be inside the walls. And get inside the walls. And we'll duplicate that one. And I'll call it nearby. And I'll make it blue. And this one is only go so far away where you can run back inside if something bad happens. So don't go very far. Is what I think of nearby. And no edge is the one we'll do next. And that is don't walk to the edge of the map and die. No edge. And whoops, I didn't mean to invert that. So no edge. Don't go down to the bugs. Don't go over there. You can come up here. Oh, that's kind of scary, but whatever. Yeah, don't go up there very far. Don't go up there very far. Don't go over there. So yeah, stay away. Let's not go here. That's a really scary run. If the enemies spawn here, we're like screwed. So let's not go up there. Any opinion on whether or not the devs should remove legendary hit point weapons costing things for wealth management? There's something with that. There's an issue. I can't remember what the issue caused. It causes one issue, and the issue is sort of bigger than the exploit. People are always going to find exploits, and if the devs were trying to hammer down exploits all day, it would be an unending job, and they wouldn't make cool stuff. Would you rather the devs be trying to make cool stuff, or would you rather them be fixing exploits, is roughly the gist of it. And especially, don't fix an exploit if it will punish people who don't even know the exploit exists in any way. And I can't remember, there was something, I think it was like selling weapons had an issue, or selling weapons had an issue. Like, all the fixes caused more problems. Dead Raiders exploding wealth, that's what it was. Thank you, yeah. If you do that, it makes raids make your wealth way, way higher. So, that's what it was. Thank you, NetJam Jr., that's what it was. And I actually remembered testing it. I fired a bunch of raids, and I was getting 10 to 15% more wealth from them than otherwise. Oh, you feel like broken weapons should be worth less and perform less. Oh, gotcha. That would be an entirely new mechanic. Like, yeah, that would be a mechanic, and... Yeah. What if you have a hill base with all wood walls and floors? I've made mountain bases where we made everything out of wood inside. And you may be thinking, you didn't make a mountain base. You made a self-lighting oven. And you would be correct. And it was really fun. Yes. I am roughly trying to play smart these runs. But I will not compromise my religious belief. And my personal belief is that a Rimworld base must be flammable. And I don't... and I don't make fire foam poppers. Sorry, Darth Vader. So I think you should not make your base flammable. Don't copy this. That's a really dumb. You saw a double line border. Oh, what's the new border? Yes. Oh, I forgot about... Good question, Steely Gold. So, when you hit the planning tool... There's two lines now. There's two lines. What is this? This is this first line. That's the buildable line. You can build to here. The second line is for stockpiles. You can make stockpiles to there. So again, stockpiles can go to the outer line. Things like that. Grow zones. I think it's grow zones. Yeah, grow zones... Stockpiles and dumping zones can go to the outer line. And this. They always could. Stockpiles, grow zones, dumping zones could always go further. It just didn't have a line for it. Now it shows both lines. How about we just don't have the line like in 1.5? Yep. Yep. Is the new expansion the mod Save Our Ship? Based on what we have seen, what we have all seen in the pictures, it looks similar. And that'll be my official answer. It looks similar by what's in the official pictures. So far, so good. So our plan now, we want to try and stay with 2 people. We want to try and get clothes. Sorry, I was just exhausted for a second. Oh, we're going to try and get, stay at 2 people, try and get clothes, try and store up some food, make the rooms nicer, make a basic research room. Just try and keep things simple. We have traps up. We can hide in our base and just eat food. We're going really well. That's our plan. Just keep it simple like this. Versus, sadly, Bad Back, Slowpoke. He's not great. We either want to solve the Bad Back or find somebody else. We can finally not be naked. That's going to be good. We'll get clothing up. We just want to upgrade one thing at a time. Let's get mood a little higher. Are you passionate about crafting, though? You're passionate on crafting. Yeah, you don't do it. Have him do it. Let's get this other guy learning. There's flying birds, and we can tame and just leave them pens. They sort of... The way they work with pens is strange. You can put them in pens, though. Your things won't fly out. Lewis, it's more of each room needs its own room. So, for example, we're getting a small penalty because the kitchen is not in a kitchen. So, same will be with research rooms. So, we'll try and expand this to make this nicer. Nicer room here. We want to get this better than mediocre. We'll make a research room here. And we'll have them be separate rooms. This room, we only need it to be 41. So we'll make this one at least 41 big. So we can do that there, and I'll make a wall.
Cringe bunny, cringe bunny, cringe bunny, cringe bunny.
Asiak, or how do I pronounce your name? Thank you for subscribing. The basic research benches are always 75. So these are... They just have research speed factor 75%. It's just base on these things. They've always been like that. So there's important breakpoints for, like, you've seen the thoughts on people of confined interior or spacious interior. Like when somebody's in a room and they get spacious interior. Spacious interior happens at 41. So we're going to make our research room 41 big. So for your bedroom, it only applies when people are awake. So even if it was like if we put a bedroom in here, they would be getting confined interior -5. But mood only goes so fast. So even if it was minus confined interior 10,000, they would only get the 10,000 mood for the fraction of a second they walk from the door to their bed. So making your rooms like big for the spacious interior doesn't matter. It just is irrelevant. Unless they're awake in their bedroom a lot. Oh no, you just ate raw food. Great. Oh well. I would rather them eat raw food than starve. Okay, we'll redesign all this stuff in here in a bit. Cool. We want an actual butcher table. And get that. We have cloth. Don't replant that. Don't replant that. Versus, can you make us clothing? And not versus. You, can you make us clothing? Let's stop being naked. So far, so good. We'll get some more rice. And we'll grab a little bit more heal root. We got medicine. So far, so good. Yep, our goal is just to... So we're on a 30-60 growing map. We're just going to try and get food, stock up for the winter, make things nicer. But the 3 things we're considering are food, mood, and bad dudes. We're getting food covered. Mood, we're helping by getting clothes on our people, and we'll try and make this room nicer. And defenses for bad dudes, we've got spike traps and bugs to defend us. And we'll try and get beds higher quality. But we want to focus on one thing at a time. And right now, the thing we want to focus on is crops, because fall and winter are coming. So my general advice, like if you're on a map with non-year-round growing, is in the growing period, spend all your focus on making sure you get the crops you need done. And in the non-growing season, that's when you research and that's when you construct the base. So, oh, we can make clothing. That's so cool. So not used to that. We'll make dusters. Hopefully we just get enough. Hopefully I made just enough cloth. Okay, yeah, start bringing stuff in. Let's get a torch here. We're gonna redesign the base. So that's 41, right? Was that 41? That's 31. $37, $43. Okay, we'll do it there. And we'll take this wall down. And we'll floor all that in wood. Yeah, this is what I did. So my only quasi complaint in 1.6 is I personally don't like the planning tool, because when you build it goes away. And as someone whose base frequently burns down and blows up, I would like the planning stuff to remain there, so when my base blows up, I know how to rebuild it again properly. Because a lot of times I need to build temporary things that aren't right. But that's just my personal preference. And that is my only complaint anyway. Everything else is ridiculously hyped. Okay, we're gonna move this over, and we'll take this wall down. Yep, take that wall down. Do cut more trees. Heard yesterday was something about certain weapons having quality attached. Does that include the Jade Club? I think I'm not sure what you mean. Incinerators. Incinerators don't have a quality now. Does an auto rebuild work for that? Yes and no. Simi Sue. Yes and no. Yes, it does technically help with that, but the issue is, like, I was just seeing if I bring a picture. If I have a really big base, and since I'm a bad player, like if I have a base like this, and it blows up and burns down, and I have 2 people left and a bunch of rice, and this happens to me a lot because I enjoy making bad choices. Like if we go from big base to just 2 people and rice, I don't want them to auto rebuild the base. I have to cancel all those auto rebuild things, and it's like, just make this temporary shack. Just make this temporary shack. In the long term, I will want to go back to, like, maybe this was a giant research room, or maybe this was a giant workshop. But right now, I need to make these 2 tiny rooms in a cave, and the planning goes away. But that is niche for my playstyle. So that is the only reason I personally dislike it, is I am a fan of my base blowing up entirely. Sorry. It's embarrassed. You're making me choke. I need to take a drink. I'll be right back. Ethan Burris said, just show him how the base gets destroyed entirely for a demonstration. Thank you. Yes. You caught me. You got me. I've never been timed out from chat before. That's the first time chat has given me a 5-second timeout. Are tiles that you set up camp reusable? They are not. And when you camp on the world map, when you leave the camp, it makes this cell unsettleable, and there is no way to convert your camp to a standard map. So it's a one-time use only camp, and it has the camp properties of the no resources and the raids of whatever style and stuff. But only the zone, not the dots. The dots went away too. Why not just settle then? You can be, when you camp, you're guaranteed to not be attacked for 4 days. So it's sort of a give me a quick break. Instead of having map tile style raids, you have caravan style stuff. Whatever disappear, when you leave the camp, it makes one of those unsettleable cells. You can never go back. And the camp has the leave quickly. It's a slightly smaller map. They're still like 200 by 200 now. Future's looking good. You can't wait to build a space station. Can you give me a timeout? Sure, I can. And I may be getting the pros and cons of camping off. Sorry if I got some of the things wrong. Let's go see if we can trade. Oh, they disappear. When you leave the camp, it goes away and you can't resettle. Hydroponics, watermill. That's the bad teamwork. A social book. Do I think it'll be important to build separate rooms now? Some of them. The research room is a slam dunk. Kitchen, as you go up in people, making a separate kitchen becomes more and more important. When I have like the 2 people we have now, we just don't do enough cooking for it to matter particularly. And for the workshop, early on in the game, you might care about getting the experience more than getting things done quickly because you're not making a lot. But when you cook a ton and when you craft a ton, you definitely want exclusive rooms. And you pretty much do research a ton right from the start. So yes, it does do some more. What is the thing I'm most hyped about? Let me. So I personally, my comfort zone, as you know, is playing Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist, Random Start Location, and exploring around the world. That is what I love. I do play that all day. I play that on stream with all of you, and it's super fun. And I go off stream, and I play that, and it's super fun. I love exploring the world, and there is so much more cool stuff to explore the world in the DLC. So for me personally, the DLC fits my playstyle like by 10,000. It is a perfect fit, and I am ultra mega hyped about it. Will I be making a mod to do the planning from disappearing? I personally would like to revert and use the more planning mod. I like the more planning mod more than I like this planning tool. But again, that's probably my personal preference. And my base burns down all the time. So I am super, super, super excited to explore the whole new world with all of you. And yes, Mercarado, I make spaceships out of wood, and I'm making a wooden base right now. I do not recommend you do this. I consider it a religious belief. But otherwise, I'll be playing relatively smarter than I usually do. Do what I say, not what I do. Or I might have advice wrong too, so it's... Like the idea, use the blueprint mod to set up the same quick thing every day. It would be cool. New planning tool needs a colorblind. Yeah, it's tough to plan for all of that. Fabio on YouTube, is there a way to play without increase the difficulty? You suffer from anxiety, and then in the future you can have a raid to wipe your colony playing it all. Absolutely. Fabio, this is how I personally play offline. So the way I play offline is I go menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. You can do this anytime mid-game, Fabio. And read these difficulties and take your best guess. And then, and read the storytellers and take your best guess. And come to the bottom. Like, let's say your best guess was Adventure Story, Fabio. Then come down and hit Custom. Down here. And if you guessed Adventure Story, do Set to Standard Playstyle and do Adventure Story again. And if you're playing on Adventure Story and think you want the raids smaller, just turn them down. Threat scale right here will adjust the size of threats up and down directly without changing anything else. If you play Adventure Story and you think you hate food poisoning, you think it stinks, just come to food poisoning and turn it off. You do you. The reason all these things are here is that what I personally like to do when I play offline is I come to Set to Standard Playstyle. Losing is fun. I don't want a losing is fun game. I want a difficult management game. So setting it to losing is fun makes all the management stuff, like mood and harvesting, really difficult. And then I come to threat scale. I don't want difficult raids, and I slide this way down. So Fabio, if you want a difficult management game and not much combat, you can do that. And if you want even no combat, just uncheck major threats. Just take major threats and uncheck it, and it turns off all the scary raids. So you do you. These sliders are all really complicated, but yeah, play the way you have fun. You do you. And even cooler, you can change all this mid-game. So like, take your best guess of the difficulties, read them, and if you think Phoebe is right for you, you want to have a chill time, strive to survive, guess it. And if mid-game you think Phoebe's a little too chill, I want more action, you can absolutely switch to mid-game, switch to Cassandra, and like turn it up or down. You can turn things up or down mid-game. Absolutely, it works perfectly. But we're going Cassandra, custom, losing is fun, 500%. That's what we're on. And I'm not changing anything else. Is there a setting just remove breach raids in particular? I believe you would need a mod for that. You're looking at the new lava biomes. In the picture, are there barricades? Are they to divert the lava flow? That's a really good question. Good Q. That's a good question. And once you find out you say it hurt and things like insects, you can turn them off. As you can, you would probably need a mod for that mid-game, Sarah. And some things you can disable with the scenario creator when you start the game, but some things you need a mod for. Like, for example, you can't disable center drops in the scenario editor. Lots of people say you can disable center drops in the scenario editor. I think they're wrong. I'll show you right now. So if you think you can disable... So when you go to the scenario editor, you can pick your game, scenario editor. You can edit this. You can do add part, disable incident. So if you think you can disable center drops, please let me know where and how I disable center drops. Because the only option is raid. You can only disable raid enemies on here. Isn't it somewhere? Like, you can disable infestation. Am I blind? Friendly raid. Enemy raid. Yeah, you can disable all enemy raids, but there's no center drop. So, you can disable some things with that, but not all things. How we do it? Oh, we can make shelves! I'm so used to playing tribal, where we can't make shelves. Yeah, go make some shelves. Get this stuff off the ground. Okay, we're still at mediocre. We need to make better beds. But right now, we want to make all this stuff. But right now, our mental priority needs to be the crops. That's where we need to be thinking. In a few days, the growing season ends, and we need to do this. I love 1.6, and I love the DLC Exo Bunny. I'm at hype level 1000, but that's because the DLC and everything really fits into my personal playstyle. So if I hype things too much, manage your expectations. Your hype level should only be at like 900 or 950. So sorry if I overhype you. Can you fish? We cannot fish in 1.5. That's a DLC feature. Is that a hype scale on zero? It's on both 0 to 10 and 0,000. Both scales. How stable is unstable? Super good. Super good. Generally, I would say make a copy of your save file first, Filbert. But this unstable is the stablest it's been. There are still issues, but it's really good. Dagoth, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. And if you want to make a copy, you can even make a copy of your permadeath save games. Just do open save data, open folder. It takes it right here. And just copy paste the file and you got a copy of your permadeath games. Just in case. Fishing is not a 1.6 feature, yes. So, do I know if the DLC, there will be cults and memes for fishing? You mean like with Ideology DLC? That's a good question. Sorry. Is there enough for casual people who want to build pretty bases? Oh my god, yes, Exo Bunny. Oh my god, yes. There's, yes. So let's go look at the pictures. Let's see. Sorry, I let me check. Let me check the stuff. Hold on. Yep. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. So there's. I can't get the pictures in higher quality, but yeah, check out the. There's some cool stuff. And in some of the buildings, and there's other pictures other places too. Where's the Odyssey? Yeah, there's that thing. You should look in the buildings. They always put spoilers and tidbit things in the stuff. There's stuff there that's new and cool. And there's 40. How many? 40, they said 40, right? I didn't just get myself in trouble. Over 40 new animals. So there's cool places to be. There's cool buildings to make. So it's all good. I think it's super good. So the ship is up to you and how big it'll be. Hold on. Let me. What was the text? Let me make sure I say things properly. Build your own. Blah, 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 blah. It starts small. Over time, it will become a home. Living quarters, workshop, anything else your kind of seeds. Collect to expand your ship. That's the answer we're going to go with. Sorry. How goes the Naked Brutality? Super good so far. We started with versus randomly. Our random colonist was Adam versus. Unfortunately, Slowpoke Badback, not very good. But we have recruited a second person who's amazing. You have a volcano lava phobia? You don't have to go there. You can skip it. Okay, let's put food right next to the shelf. Meals, survival meals. Stuff like that. Can't wait to see if we can make the ship the size of a tile. That's a good thought. Akabe, thank you, Akabidi, for winning a timeout. Good thought. They say the base game ship to build the planet will be worked to match out. They did not answer that. They left a mace. Go grab that. Will the world map look different? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. I thought... Will the world map... Where's the Steam Odyssey? Give me a second. I'm trying to find the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, where's the announcement? Okay, let's see. Was it here? Okay. Will the world map look different? I'm just gonna... For completely unrelated reasons, I'm just gonna leave some pictures up on the screen for you.
Trumming Gangster just gifted 5 subs.
Truman Gangsta, thank you for the gift sub. Mr. Lintelka, I'm not gonna answer your question, but we're just gonna look at some pictures just for completely unrelated reasons. Let's see. I think there's another one too. I think it's here. I think it's here. Sorry. Hold on. I think it's here. Any idea, then set it up as a permanent colony? It's a good question. Sorry. How they improved gameplay with larger colonies? Yes, it was very long and technical. But it's in the patch notes. It's in the patch notes, all the things they did. And sorry, Endless Orbit. The... Hope that successfully answers. I don't want to repeat the same things 1,000 times. But yes, that is a good, legitimately good question. The base game, build the ship. Sorry, got that one. Yeah, base game, build the ship. They have not said anything about that. In 1.6, the ship event, 100% the same. And we need to get ready to, we'll make research benches. We have 1 duster. Can we afford 2? Oh, we're just short. I should have bought cloth. We might want to murder animals. We're a little lower on food than I should be to get through the winter. I want to upgrade the beds. I want to upgrade this room. I want to make a research room, make better defenses, but it's really about what is the most important thing we should be doing right now. Not sure. Why am I not playing the update? I am playing on 1.6. Fishing is DLC. Fishing is not 1.6. Follow last night. Super happy getting the chance to be involved in New Desk. It's super cool. Appreciate the work. Thank you. It has been very fun. Do I think I have new ways to deal with? All I care about is see him, kill him. Does it hurt to have the dining room part of the kitchen? A little bit, yes. So my general thoughts of it is we are getting a penalty for having the kitchen in here, a work speed penalty. Eventually, I would like to move it to its own room, but currently we don't cook a lot of food and we don't spend a lot of time cooking, and there are more important things that we should do. So I think of Rimworld as like a time management prioritization game, and think of the 3 things: food, mood, and bad dudes. What's the most important thing we should be doing not to get killed? And right now, since it's about to be fall and we're not going to be able to grow any more crops, I want to make sure we're prepared for winter. That's our priority. So we did random colonist, random start location. And we started in a 30-60 temperate forest, so we have winter. So our general plan is when it's warm, we try and collect lots of food. And when it's cold, that's when we'll do all our construction and research.
Death to Huntsman, praise the Jade Club, now in 1.6.
Heal Soul, thank you for subscribing. So we're just at the end of our warm period, and we'll switch to making more things. I leaked 4 things. Can you say what they were? 3 of them you couldn't possibly have known. Like, there's no possible way. For example, I will show you what I brought up on the screen. Nobody noticed, and nobody could have known what you see on the screen right there, that something mattered. So I did that once. Do you see it? Wasn't supposed to do that. But nobody could have known what that was. Yeah, the icon for Odyssey was there. I'm in Adam's Discord. Who would have known? And the other one is in March. Somebody could probably find it. On March 27th, on the 24/7 run, you'll have to go through the live videos. I couldn't find it this morning. At one point, I hit menu load game. And when you hit load game, it says the name of the save file, and it says the version. If it's the current version, it's in white text. Mine said 1.6 in red text, and it said fishing test. That one was bad. that one, I had to ask if I was in trouble. So, no, fortunately, nobody noticed fishing. Now I can say because fishing was revealed. But so if somebody can go check the VOD, you can grab a screenshot of it. It was only up for a fraction of a second. But the other 2 things, I said the name and things, and yeah, I need to start dropping fake clues, exactly. I said the name of things, you guys, there's names of lots of things, and I misspeak all the time. So I make so many mistakes, it just blends into all the other mistakes. Okay, we got 2 raiders. Fast Learner Messengers, you're really good. I would love to capture you if we somehow can do it. But what is this? Why are we being attacked by god pawns? Fast Learner tough and Fast Learner Messengers with good skills. Why can't I have these people? Screw you 2. I want those 2. And I want to start a game with them. They're so much better. If fishing is analyst, that's another way for shooting specialists to do some work. Maybe. Let's see if we can get them. Oh, I need to remember. I want to read if they're smart raiders. That actually means something. You just got your first scoria infection. Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems to be roughly as dangerous as regular. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I want to make these guys bleed and try and capture them. Okay, well, that guy got death on downed. When he leaves cover, we'll see if Versus can go punch him. Okay, he's just way faster than we are. Versus fed back slowpoke. He ain't running anybody down. Okay, we tried. They're gonna go die to the infestation. If they can actually hit it. Can they hit anything? They haven't hit it yet. If they hit it, there they go, they hit it. Okay, we'll see if we can capture this guy. He died too. Okay, they got death on downed. And let's put this corpse there. Just get it away. You're more expendable. Go haul that off the trap. Okay, we got a bow. Let's switch to a bow. I'd rather you have a bow. The DLC seems like an ode to one of your favorite mods. You're super stoked to get a performance boost. It's nice. I am super hyped. It is super cool. But again, I may be overhyping things just because the DLC really fits my personal preferences. So I may be hyping it to like 1,000. You should manage your expectations. You should probably only be at hype level 900. Cool, we got some better beds now. Throw those in prison. We'll move this stuff around. Does the bed have low speed for not having a bedroom? It's just a standard barrack, and bedrooms haven't changed. Did I have any influence on what will be? Yes and no. On design topics and like what the topics they're making, no. The balance of how things will be, only in the sense of the devs can see me play and they'll make choices on that, but that's it. I'm the crash test dummy. They crash me into walls and they write down on clipboards what happens and they make choices on that. That's how testing goes. I'll tell the story again. So I have a non-disclosure agreement with Looting Studios. I am testing the new DLC. It is super hype and awesome, but I'm not allowed to tell you guys some things. I can only talk about things that is, and I've been explicitly instructed that I cannot tell you what their process is like. But we're going to ignore that, and I'm going to tell you what their process is like. So for the Anomaly DLC, it was like, hey, we made the evil pit of evil. Why don't we throw Smurf down there? And I don't want to do that. I don't like the evil pit of evil. And it's like, it's okay, Smurf. If you don't like the evil pit of evil, that's just a placeholder name. It's going to be fine. It's like, no, that was not my problem. That was not my issue with going in the evil pit of evil. So anyway, they chucked me down the evil pit of evil. And sorry if you're hearing the same story again. And then I came out and they asked me what I thought about it. So if you're curious what that process is like, I do record what I do there. And here's the actual recording of it. Let me bring up the recording of it again. Sorry for doing this multiple times if you heard this before. Yeah, give me a second. So here's the actual video of what that was like when I tried what would be named the pit gate for the first time. Yep. And let me move that over. Give me a second, sorry. And let me move this here. We need to start harvesting the crops. You guys stay nearby while this is happening. Harvest all that. Okay, I'm good. I've done the gameplay. Here's what happened.
The centuries old. Well, really, that's all this is, except that instead of sucking water, I'm sucking life. I've just sucked 1 year of your life away. I might one day go as high as 5, but I really don't know what that would do to you, so let's just start with what we have. What did this do to you? Tell me. And remember, this is for posterity, so be honest. How do you feel? Interesting.
So that's what testing's like. that's how it goes. And that's how much, if you were asking what is my influence, that's how much influence I have. That is my level of influence. So technically, if you want to say, yes, I influence things, that would be true. What? That's how it goes. Which one of those two was me? Wow, he's three. Yep. Oh, we need it. Oh, great. Yeah, reassign. Nope. Reassign, and let's move your beds here. We'll get one of these. So we're getting the corn in. We've got food for winter. We only got one duster made. I may want to make parkas. I should have bought a little cloth. We were just short. Wesley's too tall for me. True. You bet I'm the cruel one, but I don't like to admit it. When have you ever seen me do anything cruel? Have I put anybody down or treated people unfairly here? Like, just go ahead. Raise your hand if you think I've treated anybody unfairly. You think I've treated somebody unfairly? Just go. Let the Lord. Good morning. Raise your hand if you think I've treated anybody unfairly. You think so? You think so? You think so? No, I haven't. You do? You do? No, nope. Oh, sorry, and Mr. Do pawns count? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm still pressing you. Sorry, yep. Yep. Oh, sorry, Cry. Sorry if I hit you if you have a fair question. Yep, nope, not you. I'm fair, see ya. Message deleted by moder... I'll leave that one up. You can stay. So thank you. I feel much better now. I feel much better. Venomous Duck, hello. Okay, just stay inside the base. Stay inside the walls. So we'll get this stuff harvested. We'll get some research benches. We'll go to battery first. So now we want to switch to electricity. We got a prison. Well, so over winter, now our goal is constructing and researching. This was just get food. But we got 2 people. I would like to upgrade versus. If we recruit somebody new, we'll sort of toss him away. So we're sort of going to be doing like the Sith rule of 2, where we always have 2 people so they can tend each other and stuff. Way safer than 1. We might hunt some animals to get another duster. Or maybe we'll make 1 parka just to have 1. And we'll do that. Looking great. And we'll get some more stuff up here. Don't time the legitimate questions. Oh, sorry, Lethalor. Sorry, if I missed anything, feel free to repeat it. There's lots of people here, and I get distracted on no pause. Gotta have at least 2 people so one can dress the other. Will there be a new start? I don't think... I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. Good question. Yeah, they said new ending. New ending. There is a new ending. It's awesome.
Praising Huntsman all day long, crumb pray.
Hakavidi, thank you. I died, naturally. Distracted. Yep. Yo, you saw my click session, so you waited until it was over for you to ask the question. Got it. Why? Lethalor is wise. Is it possible to see if the map you are starting on has one of the fun new geological landforms before you settle? Yes. I'll answer that. If they didn't answer that, I will. Yes. You can see at least some of the stuff. If you... Well, hold on. Let me read this. Let me go make sure I don't say anything too wrong. Give me a moment. Okay, that's this one. We're getting a penalty, but the penalty, it's not worth our time and effort to make a kitchen at the moment. And I would rather build other things than a kitchen. So, yes, we're getting a penalty. I just personally think other things are more important to our survival. Let's see, what do they say? It was on this one. Sorry, let me find text. New landmarks. Let me be careful what I'm saying. If you want to choose to start on one of these, you can. And you can see it in advance. And if you want to choose to start on one of these, you can. Or at least these ones. And these. I'll answer that. I'll confirm that. I'll confirm if you want to start on those ones, that you can. I'm not answering that. But if you want to start on a pretty map tile, you can. Oh, and you guys, we need to make research benches. My bad. Sorry. And grab some more wood. And grab some more steel. Got a concerning amount of corn. Yep. Let's go make this. We're doing great. Is Ancient Danger still rating still viable or harder? It is significantly harder, but it's still possible. You just have to settle more map tiles. Are ruins marked on the map, or do you have to enter a tile? Good question. Sorry, that one goes in the good question. Can you adjust the Ancient Danger amount? You can adjust it anytime. Gameplay modify. I think that was in any time. Nomadic mineable resources. Yeah, you can even turn it up. Apparently, you can make maps have more resources than normal. Did not know that. So yeah, you can change this mid game. Let me make sure. I don't know what default is. It's 50. Oh, and flooring has wealth. Let's hose down that. Get rid of that wealth. Can we test the which part exactly would we be testing? Alright, trying not to die. You're very excited about the deal? Me too. I am super pumped. Okay. Yeah, stop cutting all that. Let's make a campfire just to stay warm. Oh, the one change, it said drug burning bill was changed. The old default drug burning bill, by default, it used to have all these things checked. So by default, if you made a burn drugs bill at a campfire, they would chuck your Resurrector Mech Serum in it. So that was the burn drug bill fix in the patch notes. Is there a release date? All we read was a month. It said released in a month. And I have no information outside that. Yeah, that was some. Yes, it was terrifying. Good, we got food. Why is it even burnable? Yep. Well, I mean, it is understandable that people are hyped about the DLC and you want to speculate, and I would like to join in the discussions of speculation, but no. Find any crazy, hilarious bugs? Tons of them. The one I told earlier, which I won't share many of them, but I'll just share the ones that are funny and don't matter. Somebody asked, were there any problems with all the performance changes? And yes, the way the performance changes and pathfinding changes, at one point, pretty much everything wiggled. So, like, when raiders were coming and your people, like, were moving people, your people would, like, wiggle across the screen to the bad guys, and the bad guys would wiggle at you. And that was pretty hilarious. It's like, I don't think this is working right. Yes, we should stop the wiggling. Everybody wiggled at each other. Funny and don't matter, just like me. And you, Darth, yes. I don't know if you're saying that about me or you, Darth Tater, but we'll take it. Were the pawns wiggling through trap corridors intentional or a bug? That smart raiders used to not notice your traps was a bug. Smart raiders were supposed to notice your traps. That smart raiders now walk around your traps and even directly over them. That is intended. The smart raiders know where your trap is, like your colonists do. So when if you make a single tile, if you do this, and you put a spike trap like this, if the smart raiders walk over one and don't trigger it, that is intended. And it's because the raiders know the trap is there, and they have the same 2-point friendly, does it say here? The spring chance, is it here? Trap. Somewhere it says like low chance of friendly springing. Does it say it here? Or is it only on the wiki? You'd have to look it up. Trap spring chance. There's a separate one for friendlies. It's like 2-point whatever. They get the friendly one. I don't know where it's listed. Let me know if you can see it in game. What kind of CPU? I've got a pretty beefy... I'm on... This is a 12400, and I have a new Intel 265K. But the issue with my new computer now is when I pull stuff over and put it back, when it switches from the 4K to not 4K monitor, it stutters. I need to figure out how to not make that stutter. I don't know why it's stuttering. It works fine in 4K, and it works fine in not 4K, but switching from 4K to not 4K, like when I do this, bad things happen. Yeah, maybe it's refresh and rate difference. I'll have to look. I'll have to... My problem is, do I want to figure that out, or do I just want to play Rimworld? And that it's... Every raid, roll dice on which traps... It's not completely random, but it's really complicated. I'll have to check the refresh rate. That's a good idea. Oh, we got a person. 2 smart teetotaler misandrist. We want them at least for the purposes of sacrificing. The moment you have to fully zoom in to see the amounts of items, but you don't. Where's the option for that? That's... Oh, what is that? There's a... I know that's with Camera Plus. Adjust that. And is there a zoom setting? It's based on your zoom setting. So, it's the way it works is the item numbers appear at a certain percentage of zoom. It's not any of your mods? Is there an option for zoom amount here somewhere? It may be resolution. I think one of these changes it. I can't remember which mod changes that, but I do remember that being something that has worked differently for me in the past. So I don't know the answer to that. Okay, we've saved them. So one of the quirks of Rimworld is Rimworld has something called the adaptation factor, where Rimworld will roughly make the game slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And the way it tracks that is if you have colonists downed or die. And you can... So what that means is you can literally sacrifice your colonists to the Rimworld god, and it makes the game easier. And... it can make the game easier to an amount that's roughly, if you sacrifice as many people as possible, you would get 8 enemies. And if you never have anybody die, the furthest it would go is like 13 enemies. So it's not quite double. It's a little less than double, but it can scale pretty big. Is it based on UI scale? It might be that. It might be UI scale, Turley. Thank you for the number thing. I don't remember. So we are going to play more smarter here. And we're going to keep our colonist count really low. We're going to get all of the boxes checked of everything we need. And when we find new people, we're going to sort of do the Sith rule of 2. So right now, we're sort of thinking, this is our best pawn. they're sort of the master, and Versus is the apprentice. If we find a new apprentice, we will sacrifice Versus and keep the other person. And that's sort of roughly the plan. We're going to try and stay on 2 or 3 colonists so nothing scary can come. And right now we're harvesting this because I didn't harvest it fast enough. And we want to get as much food as we can. Why Adam? Because he's a slowpoke with a bad back. And the other guy is Jogger Sanguine. Sith Lord run. Yep, yep. Well, at the start. At the start. It's really, 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 really strong at the start. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Good, 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 good. No, you didn't need to do that. Don't do that. So far, so good. So, now it is winter, essentially, or no more crop growing. We've got all our food in from summer. We've got the basics. Now we're going to spend our time constructing and researching. We're up to slightly impressive. That's awesome. We'll stick with that. And that is a 41 cell room for research. That's good. Am I going to use plasma swords? No DLC. We literally cannot. Have I got image scaling on the 4? I mean, I've got Rimworld scaling, but I'll need to check, I think, refresh rate and scaling. I'll have to check how that works and double check for Windows. But those are all things to check, and it's usually just, I don't know, I'd rather play Rimworld than bug test. I want to make a trap corridor a little nicer, even with smart raids. I'm happy with this. I would like a better prison. Helga joined! Good. So you are teetotaler too smart misandrous, but you're a doctor. I'm gonna think bad back, lots of plants. I think we need the plant skill at the moment. So I think I'm gonna keep Versus, and I generally hate teetotaler because drugs are really good. Is this because Adam put my head on a skull spike? Oh no, it's from way more than that for Adam. Does the standard advanced standard storyteller? I'm not sure. I need to update it at some point, Lord Ruins. It should be really easy to update. I just haven't gotten a chance to do it. I think we're going to sacrifice you. We'll keep Versus. And sorry, know thyself. Know thyself. You will be the sacrifice to the Rimworld gods. And one minor change is we can no longer send them to college. When they get downed attacking some enemy faction, it doesn't capture them. They bleed out on the ground. Is there a conflict because of research and rec room? Yes. Yes, it can only count for 1. So if we put this here, it's still a lab, and this still has the penalty. I'd rather just have this right next to the dining table for now. Eventually, at some point, we'll make a kitchen, but I would rather have a big room to prevent food poisoning. Some people are showing this. I have seen other Rimworld players do this. They have made a kitchen like this. And what I'm about to say is incredibly stupid sounding, but it's true. If you make this... Now let me put it further away so you can just see it. Without X's on it. You guys are not allowed to come here. Good. If you make your kitchen like this and think, hey, I'm just putting it in its own room, like this, this is cooking outdoors. This is still cooking outdoors. And I'm about to say something really stupid, but true. In a door is outdoors. Okay? when someone cooks a meal, what the game does is it checks the room of where the cook is standing. It checks the room of where the cook is standing. A door's room is null. Doors have a null room. So, since it's null, it reverts to outdoors. And this is considered cooking outdoors. You could simply do that. That makes this spot a little room. But if the cook drops one spot of dirt right there, while they're cooking, that probably makes it a tiny room. And the doors indicate temperature. Yeah, there's lots of nonsense. That's kind of why the heater works. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of silliness with it. So don't do this. Don't do that. You could do this as long as it stays better than negative 2.0 cleanliness, but my personal recommendation, just do it in a big room. Does that change it? No, I think it makes it null and it does nothing. Can we check anybody's? Yeah, it affects it not at all. It doesn't count as outdoors for that purpose. No, their thing isn't going up while they're there. And it's not going up while they're here. Yeah, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down. It is not going up while they're there. Yes, it's all very weird and confusing and silly. Agreed. Was this in darkness? That's lit. And that spot right there, it says light level 50%. That one is lit. It's hard to tell with the graphics. Yeah, this spot's dark, but that's okay. They can complain. Tantrum, yeah, go for it. Why even, you mean like why do people make that tiny setup with the door? Like the thing you would think is if literally no one ever enters the room, it always stays clean. So you do this so nobody can ever possibly make that room dirty. Know thyself. Do you mind? Do you mind? Okay, there you go. Okay, know thyself. Thank you for the tantrum. Let's get you out of here. I'm not going to steal the clothes off your back. I'm not that much. Though we are going to sacrifice you. Actually, so one of the strongest things we can do is if we can get an ally, and if we research microelectronics, we can just call the ally. What is the easiest way to ally somebody? We can raid ancient dangers and bribe somebody. So we're going to do ultra high risk ancient danger diving with know thyself. If they die, that's a positive. If they live, that's a positive. Stella Cosmister, hello, welcome in. Know thyself going through it. Yeah, we just recruited them and they're struggling. Rituals through Goodwill. Well, that would help, but no DLC today. That is true. But we'll do some ultra high risk ancient danger diving. And let's go down here and do it there. Useful straw matting? Yes and no. The objective advice is as long as your kitchen is better than negative 2.0, you can't do it. But I think making the room bigger is far easier and more effective than hay. Can the dirt land on a spot with a caravan spot? I don't know. That's a good question. I do not know. Know thyself. Get out of here. But there are no more. There's 25%. It's just a reduced number. It's not there are no ancient dangers outside my base. It's that there's less. Prediction for ancient danger diving? That's a good question. Let me do this and we'll set one up. I didn't grow any beer. Guns and go juice and we win the game. Let's get guns. We'll buy go juice. Let me get this gun without dying. Okay. Yep, just go leave. Bulk good trader, we want that. I want to buy a little bit more cloth to make a parka. Make a parka. And we need 16 more. That's 160. 16 more of that. They do not have medicine. Let's buy wood. We can just get more wood. Can I get 80 more? So 96. Perfect. We'll make a third parka too. Okay, good. So we just got enough to make 2 parkas. That's great. We'll just cut more trees. Piece of cake. What's my favorite piece of clothing? I mean, the capes look really cool. So capes, you can use them like all the time for everything and they look cool. Bye emoji, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody. I need to actually play a bit and lots of understandable questions. Just had a super hyper fixated time with 1.6. Awesome! Randy being prissy as usual. It happens. Devs trying to force specialized rooms. I'm not going to name any names. But let me show you. Let me find a picture. Yeah. Let me grab them. There's a bunch. Oh, let me go back. Give me a second. Imager changed the way it organizes things, and I can't like autopilot to all the cool pictures I like to show all the time as fast as I used to. We're on unstable. This is unstable 1.6. So where's a good picture of it? Okay, not that one. Okay, I don't see the exact one I want, so let me get a bunch of them. Where's the really good one? So this is patch 1.5 min-max Rimworld. Just make walls, grow holes, and put everything in one room. There's a more zoomed out picture of this base. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. And I'm not going to name any names, but I think the devs saw pictures like this, and this should not be what optimal Rimworld looks like, is the general thought. But the way they change it, and the way they want to suggest you do other things, I don't have any input on that. Yeah, let me see if I can find. Here it is. Okay, here's exact one. Can I? There. Here's a better one. This is peak Rimworld perfection. And you can zoom in, and it's all just one room. This, even with the butcher tables directly next to the stoves and blood everywhere, it just doesn't matter. The room is so big, it's impossible to get to dirty cooking area, food poisoning. You just got like your wing of research. You're bringing this. Do they hate melee blocking? I don't think they hate melee blocking. It's just been coincidence that lots of changes have made melee blocking more difficult. I think it's more been just coincidental. How they changed it and how they encourage other things, that's a different thing. What Killbox exploit, enemies can now always stop and fire from sandbags and barricades. So it doesn't matter whether you have sandbags, barricades, sandbags, columns, trees. Doesn't matter how you set it up. Doesn't matter how you organize it. Enemies can always stop on fire from these now. It used to be the case that under certain special conditions, enemies couldn't stop and shoot from these. So you could prevent enemies from standing on this corner and shooting you from the corner. And there are ways you could have done that super exploitively and beyond that. But that is what's changed. Fences, trees. Some people, like, you can uninstall trees now. You can extract trees, and you can make a hallway entirely full of trees. And what's good about trees is the issue with barricades is if you do this, the enemy gets slow walking up the first one, but then they run across all the other ones at full speed. With trees, that doesn't happen. They get slowed by each and every single tree. So the tree one was really, really good too. The new weapon balance means there's no more single win. The assault rifles can still do everything they did before. It's a little harder to micro around lancers, but it can be reasonably well done. You can time it. So, like, if you have assault rifles now and you're trying to do the shoot and scoot, where, oh my gosh, it's so cool to be like, just draw a line. If you're trying to shoot and scoot like this, like you shoot and then you step back to here and shoot again, and then you step back to here and shoot again, and step back to here and shoot again. What you can do against lancers is when they aim to shoot, you move back, and when they start walking, you run into range and you volley them down before they fire. It's kind of tough, but you can sort of do it. So you can still, assault rifles still can work for everything. But now charge rifles are super good, and charge lances can do the kiting plan. It's really cool kiting plan with charge lances. The charge lances aren't so great as a generalist weapon. Like if you watch Adam do his speed run the other day, like when he melee blocked and just put all his people behind with assault rifles can do this not particularly well, but they can do this well enough. Charge lances are absolutely garbage at this. They stink. So if you do charge lances, I would recommend switch to other weapons for short range, where charge rifles absolutely annihilate everything at short range, and assault rifles are good enough. They nerfed the charge lance many, many years ago. Yep, but they brought some of it back. So far, so good. With our random colonist, random start location, no DLC, just no pause mod. Though I do want to put on the music mods. 37, 30, 33. Thank you. Did not know the numbers. What's my ideal pawn? Staggeringly beautiful. Incredibly humble. I mean, like, jogger, tough, fast learner. Fast learner, tough, pretty much for sure. But passions for everything. But we got what we got. We got the Slowpoke. We got Jogger Sanguine so far. Oh, prediction. 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 Does Know Thyself successfully bring any loot from an steal loot from AD? Do we go inside an ancient danger and take anything out of it? So the moment we take something out of it, that's the moment that it's complete. So that's the wager. All we have to do is walk out of an ancient danger room with any piece of loot in our hands. That's what the wager. Don't have to get to the map edge. Don't have to get to a trader. That is what the wager is. Does Know Thyself steal anything from an ancient danger? We're going to be doing high-risk ancient danger diving with Know Thyself. If they die, that's a great sacrifice. If they raid ancient dangers and trade it away, that's fantastic too. They fixed food horse consumption. Yes, they did, Jesse. I'm so sorry. Steal the stone blocks and that'll count. No, we're not going to count the outer walls. No, it's got to be the loot from inside it. They used to have a choice of 3 passions. It's now 4 passions. I think it's 50-50, but I don't know. You can it's a 50-50 chance you get 3 or 4 passions with max growth tier. I think that's what it is. And yes, it is awesome, and you can get some crazier good kids. Yeah, it is passions, right? I think it's passions. I may be wrong, too. Okay, we got parkas, we got dusters. Oh, this room is cold, too. Can you open this door? Let more heat in. There we go. Do you get any animal training changes with 1.6? Just the you can slide down the animal list and check the box. I sound passionate how good the kids will be. Yep, yep. That's the only one. Chris on YouTube would like a timeout. Sure thing. I appreciate... Thank you for giving me the opportunity to oppress you, Chris. Okay, we got a guinea pig. We're going to try and keep that alive. This is a house guinea pig. Okay, who is our house guinea pig? We really should get rid of this, but I think it's cool. Calamario. Calamario, haven't you been a silly house animal before? The new thing about smarter animals and more training was from the DLC preview. That there's nothing like that in patch 1.6. How common is the dominate and ban me streamer thing across Twitch? I'm the only one who, to my knowledge, I'm the only one who abuses timeout. I mean, I'm sure there's more people, but I don't know who they are. Know thyself has run out of food. Well, should have thought of that. And you haven't slept in years. What is going on? Why didn't you sleep? Have they been walking the whole time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've got a little bit of wood. Can we get some more? A little bit more wood. What about can birds can fly? Can they be made to haul? Good question. Work frenzy, know thyself. Awesome. How many chat impressions? Several. Adam is a lot more patient than me, and sorry, what parts? I mean, yeah, he's more patient than me. I mean, pressing you brings joy to my life. I need that. Adam has other things. He is that bring joy to his life. He's got, you know, family and things like that. I know some of my family members watch the stream, so the only way I can get joy is by, you know, oppressing chat. I'm being sarcastic. My family's great. I'm being sarcastic. So I've told the story before. Not this past Christmas season, but the Christmas before that. I had just started streaming that year, and I was meeting one of my siblings, and we were catching up. And I told them I started actually streaming a video game, and I'm shocked that people actually watch. And my brother goes, "Yeah, I've been watching you for 8 months." Excuse me? And they didn't say, like, they never said what their account name was on Twitch. I never asked them what their account name was on Twitch. Just didn't do it. And then a week later, we asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, no, don't try and figure out their name. So we're not going to try and figure out their name, but I think I have figured it out. And if you want a clue that my sibling said, they said they don't know anything about Rimworld, and they're really annoying in chat. And I said, that doesn't narrow it down at all. You're all incredibly annoying and don't know any... I'm kidding. All my ideas come from you, and it's very fun to hang out. I'm being sarcastic. But I told him it doesn't narrow it down at all. And I will say, I believe I have timed them out. I believe I have timed them out. So you can try and narrow it down from that. of who they may be. Rachel on YouTube, hello. Hurting you won't help me? It does. But it does, Mr. Lentelka. I do feel so much better oppressing you. And know thyself lands on the map tile and immediately puts their face in the dirt. That's the high motivation we like to see here. You just try and do everything. Manhunter pack. Okay, it's over here. I was like, wow, you're already dead. Didn't last long. Timing out doesn't narrow it down. Really? Who could have guessed? And annoying? How did that narrow it down either? I'm kidding. Sadly, we can't determine who has the most timeouts. Twitch stops counting at 99. Okay, that one, no ancient danger. Why does every game ever add fishing? Well, games also add food, pretty much. Don't pretty much all games have food and other things? Did they tell me how they find them? They found me because on Discord, when I stream, it says, like, this person is streaming here. And that's how they did it. They just saw I was streaming and they're like, oh, let's go see what this is. Well, you're mentally breaking. Does the absence of ancient danger mean no? No. It's until they die. It's not one map. It's we're going to keep going. Do they die before we find an ancient danger and then look inside and then attempt to extract the resources? So we may find ancient dangers and see 3 centipedes and just be like, nope, and leave. Let's go try another one. Good thing they haven't found my OnlyFans. Yep. Well. Until they loot one or until they... do they succeed? Ever. It's, do they ever succeed? If they're dead, they're not going to succeed. Or, I mean, like, captured or whatever. No fan emote, that blows. Heezy, that was incredibly disappointing. It specifically says no bad puns in the channel tag, in the description. It still says that, right? And you had to subject all of us here to that. Why would you do that to us? Why would you do that to us? Well. Oh, are all the squirrels dead? They're all dead. Okay, let's go get the traps fixed. All in you. All in hall. Yeah, let's not have the corpses on the traps, just in case they try and move them later. We didn't need to move the squirrel corpses, but I was afraid we'd move them later and walk on the traps when I don't want to walk on the traps. Is the icon? Yeah, there's icons on menus now. It's super cool. So, like, all the icons will be here, and when you treat wounds and stuff, it'll show pictures there. I am pun-ishing. Oh, gosh. How could you do this? We may need a bit more food. We may need to hunt a bit. We'll hunt in the day. And we'll get the alpacas. I kind of want the deer. No, you weren't supposed to leave. You're supposed to get more food. I forgot the exit to closest. Like, they always can exit really fast. I need to get used to exit the closest. And go grab this. Yeah, go grab all these things. Just leave. Just leave. You don't need all that stuff. Grab this stuff. Grab that stuff. Okay, 0 for 1. We'll see what Ancient Danger Diving is like. Am I going to try Seed of the Month with 1.5? I'm not sure it'll work. I don't know. But I think I'm going to be doing the Back to Basics challenge for a while. I would like to have Back to Basics done by the time the DLC drops, and I don't know how many times I will fail. Hopefully none, but again, we're going to do every single starting scenario in a row. Random colonist, random start location. No mods, as few DLC as possible, so no abusing ideology and stuff like that. No, everybody starts tough. No Ancient Danger there. Oh, can you mine? We could just mine gold, even though if we don't see it now, there's not much. And we'll let you sleep up. You want to play now, but you'll be sick by the time the DLC drops? I'm sorry to hear that. The DLC does make lots of cool new things, though, but I will bear the burden of playing for you. I greatly enjoy hanging out in people's streams, so I can just sit back, drink tea, and be a vegetable, and they can play Rimworld for me. I know what that feels like. Hour 16. We should go get, like, the deer, goats. And get plain leather. What kind of tea? Usually oolongs. Let's adjust the kitchen. Let's put it here so we can put the food outside and have a free freezer. So rather than making a freezer, we'll simply do this. And the world can be our free freezer. Where can I put it where that's lit? Okay, is this one lit? That one's lit too. Is this one lit? That is not. So we'll put it right there. I tried black teas, and they're too bitter for me. And green teas were sort of too weak and flavorless. And it was like, I want something halfway in between. And then I went to, like, the local Americanized Chinese restaurant. And they served free tea. And I was like, this is amazing. Why aren't I drinking this all the time? And I looked up what tea it was, and I do that one. And I like to joke. The one tea I like, I think the Americanized English name is like Big Red Robe. And I think the apocryphal story is it's simultaneously the most expensive and cheapest tea on the planet. Like, the story is thousands of years ago, monks in China were walking on the road, and on the side of the hill, they saw ancient tea bushes. And we're like, oh, that's neat. And a storm was coming. So they threw their big red robes over the tea bushes. And those tea bushes that are thousands of years old, I'm probably getting the story completely wrong. But, and it's probably not a true story anyway. But those tea bushes are still there. And the tea from those tea bushes is the most expensive tea from Earth. On Earth. But they took cuttings of those bushes, and they planted 1 billion of them. And they're just clones of it, so it's the same tea. And the clone stuff is like the cheapest tea that you get everywhere. That you'll get for free. It's really good. So I like that one. The story sells, right? Right? I have no idea how true it is. Doesn't really matter. Golden Monkey? I think I've tried... Oh, Golden Monkey black tea? I'll have to give it a try. I usually... the goal for me drinking tea is not having anything in it. So I don't put any cream or sugar in it intentionally. It's don't ingest any food. It's like when I haven't put any food in me for a while, I get the urge to eat, and it's like, no, have some tea for now. So no calories at all is the goal. Raid. 2 people. Okay, we'll do this when I'm not distracted. They can go fight that. They have guns. Revolver, good. Whoa! Whoa! 20 grams of Da Hung Pao, which is Big Red Robe, from one of the mother plants was just sold for $208,000 for 20 grams. Which is 1,500 USD. Okay. Yeah, that's still crazy high. I don't know if anything's more expensive. It was sold for 1,500 US dollars for 20 grams. Yeah, no milk, no cream, no sugar, no nothing. No honey. 1.6, going fun, Anna, going fun. No silliness so far, but by sheer chance, we randomed our colonist and we randomed into Adam versus everything. But he's got a bad back and it's a slowpoke, and we're hoping to upgrade from him. Calamario. How did I let the thing loose? The story there seems roughly what I had. Thank you. Cool. I wasn't sure. I'm sure I butchered it some, but I don't think there's story's real anyway. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. Okay, we'll see if we can. I want to get there. He's got 3 more go juice on him. I want to make sure I get that. Okay, definitely not a smart raider. They've successfully beelined to every single trap we have. It's like they went out of their way to get the traps. And we'll see if we can get his fire foam pop. I don't make fire foam packs, but if we pay the iron price, we can use a fire foam pack. And we got go juice. And 2 good revolvers. That is super good. Super good. Anything craft over early game upcoming? Good question. I don't think they said anything about that, right? Raid type stupid. They are attracted to traps like magnets. Is that one of the... What's the mod of, like, raid sometimes fail? What is that one called? Is that one of the options? Can you get a dumb raid where they run straight into all your traps? They know where your traps are, and they wish to spring them. Some raids go wrong. It's not one of them? Cool. Oh, well. Is this a new update? This is patch 1.6, but I'm not on my new computer. I still have, like, technical issues with it, which is frustrating. Are they new shuttles showed for pawns or NPC? Good question. That is a good thing for us to speculate on. Okay, let's go save them. Stream quality seems improved. Good, good. It should be pretty much the same, but maybe I was doing something wrong. What? Oh. There we go. Grab them. Okay, so far so good. Oh gosh, don't store the go juice next to the thing. Okay, put the go juice out here, please. Don't. Anytime an animal wanders past drugs, there's a chance the animal can take the drugs. It's not based on hunger. Let's not have Calamario overdose on go juice. So have the excitement come with the DLC or stream? Oh, I am super hyped I am so excited. It really fits mine. So my personal rankings, and this is for my preferences, I think children are way at the top. Not the whole biotech DLC, specifically children. And though I joke about it with the kids killed and stuff, like, I really feel way more attached to my colonists when they are kids or when they're kids I raised up. Like, I am way more attached to the game that way, emotionally. So, way more impactful stories for me from children. So, children is by far number 1 for me. And right below it is pretty much everything coming in the next DLC. I can't... So, what did they have? Like, 5 major topics? What you don't I'm not gonna say. Can you guys list what were the major topics they talked about? Can you guys list them for me? So I think all of them, but one I am super mega hyped about. So I am super mega hype about exploring the world and all those new places to visit. But new cool animals. I mean, they're cool and stuff, but I don't get particularly attached to animals. So everything but animals, I am super mega hyped about. And not that the animals aren't good, it's just I don't emotionally attach to animals. But exploring the world, that's my thing. So for me, ranking DLC, it's children, then it's Odyssey, and then there's a significant gap, and then it's like everything in a big pile. Mechanitor and genes from biotech, anomaly, everything in there. Fluid ideology I really like, but it's all in a big pile way down here in 3rd place. It's 1A, 1B, nothing in 2nd place, everything else in 3rd. That's my level of hype. But again, that is my personal preference. As you guys know, I love playing Naked Brutality and then exploring the world. I love exploring the world. So it very, very, very much fits what I like to do. So I'm hyped to level 10. You should maybe only be at a 9. Is there going to be a new ending? Yes, they have said there's a new ending. And I will say it's awesome. Been there. People got lit on fire, died. No surprises there. Okay, let's do this. I'm not distracted. So we'll keep trying to do Ancient Dangers with this person. Again, we're just sort of sacrificing Know Thyself. If they succeed, that's great. If they fail, that's great too. No, so we're 0 for 3, but there's lots of gold here. Any ETA for solo colonists all ending? I will, I am not sure what my first run is going to be. Not yet. But I'm thinking about solo colonists all ending, thinking about other things too. There's lots of cool new stuff. So. You know, we'll mine gold. And just cancel. Yep. You can put that down. I don't care if it goes bad. Yep, you just mine all the gold and mine all that gold. And if you die, that's fine. You have 7 food. Build a roof over that so it doesn't rain deteriorate. And yeah, if you mentally break and die or get raided and die, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care. That's kind of just fine too. I don't want to mentally pay attention to 2 games at the moment. Gold for the cube? No, gold to bribe friends. Not the cube. Go grab some more wood. Yeah, we're just going to mostly spend the winter researching. We want to get to bolt action rifles and go juice. We have been donated the go juice. We have 4. Now if we get to bolt action rifles, I feel strong enough that the game is won. So that's it. Make a simple base. Keep people happy. Get simple defenses. Get food. Don't get too high wealth. Have spike traps. Get to guns and go juicing this. What are 2 maps? One of the things that Rimworld rewards you for is sacrificing your colonists, which is silly. It's a silly thing you can sort of abuse. So we're abusing a game mechanic. So Rimworld automatically slightly adjusts the difficulty up or down based on how well it thinks you're doing. The way it does that is when you have people die, it makes the game easier. And if you don't have people die for a really long time, it starts making it harder. So what you can do is if you sacrifice people, the Rimworld gods will literally smile upon you and make the game somewhat easier. And the maximum amount you can make the game scale is if you would normally, if hypothetically normal would be 10 enemies, you can make it scale all the way down to only 8 by sacrificing people. And if you do really, really well and never have anybody die or like get damaged and fall over, the game would scale up to 13 enemies. So the game can essentially scale solely from the adaptation factor from 8 to 13. And know thyself, if you seem to die, and we have lots of people like know thyself die, we're going to be getting those fewer raiders. So yeah, we can literally sacrifice people to the Rimworld blood gods. So they're going to be doing high risk ancient danger diving, and if they fail, that's just fine. And if they steal loot and bribe this faction to be our ally, well, that's amazing. So win or lose, it's win-win. And we'll make these traps and stuff. It's going great. Let's go hunt some deer. We just had a raid, so I feel okay coming out here. I want to make sure we have enough food for winter. We'll get it now while it's not too bad. Okay. Bag 2 deer. You guys can go there. Difficulty does have to do resources. I did some of the work putting raid points on the Rimworld Wiki. And I should... at some point, I want to make a more detailed guide on raid points. But here is how the game scales. And it's largely based on wealth and your colonist count. That's how Rimworld difficulty is created. And I have an under construction guide on it here. If you go to the under construction section, one of them is raid points. And I'll explain it in some detail in horrible quality. So I was just testing to see, do these explanations make sense? But there's like 7,000 guides I'm supposed to make. And I also want to play Rimworld and test stuff. And so, sadly, can't make all the guides I want to make. If any of you could, like, write to the United Nations and get, like, 6 hours added to each day, I would greatly appreciate that. I think that's the solution. Where's more berries? You need more food. I know what the solution. What is the solution? Uh-oh. No. Keep getting berries. Become a mod author and you'll never play the game. Right. Well, I mean, I do have a mod, and I haven't updated it, my standard storyteller, Anna. And even though it's changing 2 numbers in a text file, I haven't updated it yet. So I do need to do that. But mine's slightly easier than an actual mod. Slightly easier. That is effort and work is to be avoided. Right. You're trying to update to 1.6 and you're only having 1.4. So the way it should work, let me make sure I got pictures. Give me a second. Gotta bring up some pictures. You should be able to right-click Rimworld if you have Steam. Right-click Rimworld and go to Properties. And then betas at the very bottom. It's unstable. Unstable testing is 1.6. So this is 1.6. Go here. So far, so good. We're getting our traps remade. We're not dying. We got some extra food now. Good. Preserve that food. That's not a lot. So each person in Simple Meals eats roughly 20 food per day. So we eat 40 raw food per day plus this. There's that person in that. So we'd have 10 if it's just our two. We have like 7 days of food. And we've got quite a bit of winter to go. So we need to hunt more. Ouijabo, hello, good to see you. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome in. We're doing our best. Cargo pods, cool. We would like that. Can you guys go there? Yeah, grab that. How hard would it be for no pause to only occur when there are threats on the map? You can do that in the base game. I'll show you. You can do that without any mods, Fact. Menu. Options. Hit development mode. Turn it on for a second. And then hit the 4th button at the top. Open the view settings. Or otherwise, come to the settings tab and check never force normal speed. Or if you just search for speed, it's the only result that'll come up. So come to the settings tab, search for speed, and you check this box. When you do, there is no longer combat slowdown. I do suggest importantly, after you check the box, you can turn off development mode and it still works. You do have to turn it on every time you open the game, but you don't need to keep development mode on. And my recommendation is the game will not pause. If you're at 3 speed and a center drop happens, the game won't slow down. Like, all your people will die instantly. So my suggestion is to go options, gameplay, pause on major threats. I would suggest you do pause on major threats if you check that box. So you don't get a center drop that lands on your head and do that. Can you do that for Seed of the Month? You cannot. Seed of the Month prevents you from entering dev mode. And one of the things it's preventing is from you doing that. Well, thank you for thank you for the support and hanging out, Ouijabo. You guys make this much more fun than doing it on my own. And I said this the other day. I don't know how many people heard it, so I'll say it again. I owe, thanks to your generosity, over 50 hours of editing the Rimworld Wiki. And usually, I edit the Rimworld Wiki on stream. So you can see I'm doing it and I play Rimworld at the same time. I assume it would be up to everybody. So please just say, if this is not cool with you, I'm going to edit the wiki offline. And I'm going to do it for the new DLC stuff. And as much cool stuff as you can get on the wiki instantly when the DLC drops, we can edit the page instantly and put it up. So let me know if that's actually a problem, but I think that will be the plan. I mean, I won't get everything done, but I will get 50 hours worth of stuff done. That will be the plan. Okay, so far, so good. We are warm. That's warm. We got more food. You think that's cool, but it would be cooler if I timed you out. Oh, why the big grow zone? So this is a personal habit of mine. but a tree that says 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So it's not fully grown. There's a penalty on top of it. So if you harvest at 100%, you get 100% of the wood. So what I do is I make a big grow zone, and they only get the 100% trees. When I want wood, I just do this. When I don't want wood, I just do that. In this forest map, this doesn't matter. Like, I'm not really min-maxing anything on this forest map because there's, billions of trees everywhere. Doesn't really make a difference. It's just a habit I have. But the habit is really, really good on, like, arid shrubland and tundra when there are very few trees. You can get way more wood out of the map by doing the big grow zone method than by not doing it. Yep. Don't have to choose, and they make sure, like, we're letting these trees fully grow in and not, like, cutting the little ones over and over again. Helps a little bit, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter on this map. We're in a forest. Cool, we healed them. Can you refuel this, actually? Oh, I totally forgot. Did you get all the gold? 309. Awesome. You broke the table. You had one thing, and you broke it. Will they break this if I claim it? Yep. Do you want a tantrum on this? Go ahead. Go ahead. Break this. Break this. we have nothing. We don't own anything, so I can choose what they break. That's great. Okay, let's grab some stuff, and we'll go to the next one. Never seen that. Never had literally nothing on a map when somebody tantrumed. And we need to grab some berries so we don't starve. 1.6, we can replace stuff, yes. There are some quirks to it. It is not the same as the replace stuff mod. They deconstruct everything first, and that can mean roof collapses before they construct new stuff. But yep, we can replace our wooden walls. We're not going to, solely because it's my personal belief that a Rimworld base should be flammable. But we could replace it with stone. We're just not going to. Do they get melee skill attention? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. We're going to cheat for a second. We're going to cheat. Okay. Claim state tantrum. Nope. Nope. Did not get any melee skill. Good question. Good science. No cheating. I'm sorry we cheated. Darklight on YouTube. Love the smell of a fresh new base. Yep, hopefully not a burnt base. Okay, 0 for 3 on Ancient Dangers. I have an unhealthy obsession with wood. I made a spaceship out of wood, and the results were predictable. They were. Let's put an asterisk on this run because all the cheating. You can. I even paused at times too. Did you see? Pause. I paused. Yep, summon the High Council. We'll get some more deer. You guys can go eat that. You can build it out of any material. I won't say any. I built it out of wood, though. Not sure if you can build it out of any. Okay. Is it a bug that turrets don't shoot at entities? That sounds like it's a bug. If they're escaping entities, is that... No, they should shoot at escaping ones too. That sounds like a bug. You're from the High Council and you're going to sentence me to wearing a maid uniform? Wow. Wow. I'm shocked to hear that's what your sentence would be. Okay, let's go. Let's grab more berries. So we're 0 for 4. That's still plausible. That's the 25%. Let's not do next to the warg. Our diagonal walls, base game 1.6. You cannot do the diagonal walls you saw in the pictures. The ones in the pictures, you cannot do in 1.6. The most you can do in 1.6 is that. Oops. Let me use the... I don't have any resources. I can't even use the tool. The most you can do in 1.6 is this. And it'll look like that. It won't have the clean angles. Okay, yeah, one more. We got lots of meat out there. Go cut more trees. Where are the predators? No predator here. Okay. And let's have you sleep through the night. You've got a bit of food. Good. And we'll walk over there and give him 300 gold at some point. So we got a lot of gold, which is good, but no ancient dangers yet. Haven't seen one. Yeah, they ran out of wood to study. Stash of goodies. Fundamentals of Psychoid. I would like that book. It's kind of not near Know Thyself, though. Yeah, we'll just hang out. Get to electricity, so we'll research. We have electricity. We could make the wind turbine and whatever. Oh, organ decay in your heart. Oh, come on. Wow. Wow. Organ decay is a super rare disease, 1. And 2, it's a 1 in 5 chance of hitting the heart. The other ones aren't fatal. This is fatal. So we are getting great. Who's the doctor? What is your skill? Medical skill 3. What is installing a heart? I don't know the skill on it. Great. We need Luciferium can heal him if we get Luciferium fast enough. Heartbreaking. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, don't let the deer escape. No escape. Yep. No, we'll have to get more on Know Thyself. We need Luciferium from an Ancient Danger now. Or we need a new heart from somebody. I don't know. Anybody have any candidates for a new heart? Sorry, Know Thyself. No, we'll let you Ancient Danger dive. I don't see any of this. What's the Harmony mod? It just enables other mods. It's just a requirement. It doesn't do anything. It's just many mods need the same, essentially the basic thing is the same lines of code. Yeah, it's a framework for other mods to work on. Thank you. That's a better explanation. We could put him in a crypto casket. That's true, but we'd have to open the Ancient Danger to do that. So steal a heart, Luciferium. Luciferium will fix it, but it takes 15 to 30 days. And at some point, this just kills him. Steal a heart, maybe. Try what's going to be fastest. How is your food? You're pretty good. Nerd Rage, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry if I miss people anywhere in chat and stuff. Let's grab this, and let's grab this. And off you go. Good. Let's take all the gold and go check that out. Because we can check these two. They can sell Luciferium. Refund game of place one if Soul Spire survives. Well, if they're alive? No. Oh. For the organ decay, well, we'll see if... It said they can only have one gamble at a time. We'll leave this one up because we're going to do more Ancient Dangers. We maybe get more desperate. But each of these faction bases should have like a 35% chance of Luciferium. Each Ancient Danger will have like a 35% chance of Luciferium. There should be a decent chance that we can get some. Just, didn't want to have to do that right now. Okay, bring in all the wood. Nope, bring in wood. Good, that's lots. Very nice. We've got this material, this material. You've got clothing, you've got clothing. I'll just leave it that for now. Yeah, please fuel those things, and then back to researching. Great, we got all the wood. There is a bear. Okay, bear. That's a deer. Why'd you guys click on the deer? Bear. It is kind of close. Restrict you a bit. You're walking to them. You can make it and buy food. Don't have to murder either of those two. Oh, I want to get rid of no change time sounds. Okay, we'll put on a few mods. Music, no time change sounds. Any reason not to do mountain bases? If you can handle the infestations, and they're certainly handleable, yeah, do mountain bases every time. And mountains are much bigger and more likely to be like solid mountain in 1.6. Yeah, if you want to do mountain bases every time, you can. Can you capture someone and harvest their heart? We can try. We can try. We have 4 doctoring and 3 doctoring. And unfortunately, the person with higher doctoring is the one with the heart condition. So we can try and take a heart. We'll see how it goes. And we will try. We're pretty happy. Corn. Let's do psychoid this next year. Rice. And we'll do more corn and stuff. We're not going to grow things for a while. Okay, set those all to corn. Do this one as smoke leaf. And hell, do all that as potatoes. Oh, they're trying to plant already. Okay, cool. It may die, but that's fine. The meat will last 10 more days at its current refrigerated temperature. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. Buy 2 simple meals. 3, 4. We don't need any of that. No Luciferium. Package survival meals and machining. I think we're researching machining right now. It's too late on that one. I would like a book. So no Luciferium. Pay in gold. Let's go check this one. And then we'll Ancient Danger down here. We'll probably do an against mountain base here, so we don't do... We'll try and keep this one fairly normal. Yeah, plants are dying because it's too cold. That's okay. You guys tried. Repair for a while, then attack. Okay, we can just go shoot them for a bit. No. Don't bring verses. Bad back. And... Slowpoke is too slow. We can try and hit the bear. We'll see if we can damage them a bit. Okay, just back up. Just back up. They'll turn around. They'll turn around. Any second, they'll turn around. Okay, shoot them. When you have the organ decay, that slows you down too. That's bad. Didn't consider that. So we need to not do this. Because you're going to get run down too. Nice. Okay, you've hit them all. Moving 50, 64, 99. So we need to hit that one. We need to hit owl. Shoot the owl. Okay, they're all really slow now. Okay, we won. You successfully soloed the raid. Not a child, not a child, not a child. You can just outrun them. Oh, they are attacking. Okay. One down. Two down. What do you know? It's a heart. What are the chances? They fell over and they have a heart. Got a lucky... No, don't. He stood up for a second. Don't kill him. You go arrest him. That's not worth grabbing. And we'll see if we get lucky. So, we can calculate our surgery success chance. We want to move him to a normal bed. Carry. Capture. Yeah, put him in a normal bed. We need to get a light there. Surgery success chance on the bed. It'll be 100. Surgery success chance for you. 44. So we'd have a 44% surgery success chance. Seems pretty good. No Glitter World medicine. No stuff. We do have more Go Juice. We could buy some of that. Harpic, biofuel, tree sowing. I don't need any of that. Where we are willing to bet his life on it. Yes, we are. True. We can do drugging your doctor. It does help. So we can do Go Juice surgery and give it a try. We'll get 2 more Go Juice. You can get yourself a lavish meal. And just pay in gold. Okay. Now, let's just gift all this gold to them. So we got 27 goodwill. That's really nice. And let's do that. We could try and take legs for practice, but this is the person who's going to need to install the heart, so it'd be so many installing and removing legs, and there isn't like a lot of heal route. It's going to be tough. Really, we're going to need to find our doctor. We'll get the heart and then hopefully find a doctor. Sickly can do medicine. We could take their heart and then have them put their heart in somebody else, right? Any flaws in that plan? Anybody see how that wouldn't work? They have 7 medical. So we may try and recruit them just to do the surgery. Like maybe we can find another heart. No ancient danger. So what are we, 0 for 5? Is there gold? Know thy heart. Yep. we could take know thyself's heart. That is true. You can grab all your stuff. Let's get out of here. If we were good at mining, I'd consider just strip mining all these maps of components and doing that. But no. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your work. Just want to grab berries so we don't starve to death. Okay, we got lots of berries. That's good. We'll get more here. Psychic drone. Doesn't matter. There. Know thyself will be fed for a while. Very nice. Whew. Another one down. No ancient dangers, though. Okay, stop getting wood. I think you're saying it appropriately, Soulspire, but I just see something that looks positive and I time people out. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I don't read. I just time out. T-Ball, hello, welcome in. We are doing great. Okay, everybody stay inside. We started Naked Brutality, random colonist, random start location. And we started with Versus, who is reasonably good. They only had 0 construction when we started, but 8 plants. But they have a bad back and slowpoke, so they're very slow at walking. But we got Soulspire, who's way better, but they just got organ decay, and that's catastrophically bad. Well, you got 10%? Hold on. Okay, they got 10% in 5 days. So what, we got 45 days left, is that right? We have 45 days left until it goes poof? Did I do the math correctly? %? 5 days? Okay, here we go. You wish you could bring me a baguette from your country? I do too. I also would like a baguette from your country. I mean, to be fair, I would like a baguette from everyone's country. Brains, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the update to the no pause mod. Been working great so far. I haven't had any issues. Works perfect. Well done. Thank you very much. Things are going well so far. We started random colonist, random start location brains, and randomly we got Versus, Adam Versus as our starting colonist. And yes, and thank you again for the ability to pause. People have asked me cool questions, and I was able to pause and show them how it worked. So thank you very much for allowing me to cheat in the no pause mod. It has been very helpful. I don't think we're going to grab anything else. Explain pause, not to say thank you. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's grab some components. We'll get something. You don't have any recreation. Wow. Okay, we need to do that. You need to do recreation. Hold on, know thyself. Nope, nope, nope. Throw it at that thing. Yeah, there you go. Recreation getting fixed. Schedule, copy, recreation. More thrown at sticks. You get way happier. Okay, that's as much as you're gonna do. How many? We haven't seen any ancient dangers. It may still be bad luck, but it may be the case that ancient dangers don't spawn. How can I mine on these maps with Know Thyself? You thought these maps are mineralless. Wow. Oh, that's a serious question. I thought you were trying to make a... if you camp. Here, I'll show you. So, we'll get over here and we'll see. My bad. I thought you were trying to set up a bad pun. I was like, wait a minute. I don't see the pun at the end. No. Understandable question. I forgot there's a whole new feature. Understandable, yes. If you hit camp, it brings up a map tile where you're certain to not be attacked for 4 days, but there are no mineable resources. If you settle, there are mineable resources, but it's a regular game and the storyteller will send regular storyteller attacks. So this is like caravan encounter, and this is normal base stuff. So I've been using the normal base one where it gets minerals, but we can be attacked normally. No, that was a good question. This is something that has changed. Yeah, we're not camping. We're using settle. Good. Just the way it read at the start, I thought you were setting up a pun, and I was trying to read the pun appropriately. For maximum disappointment for everybody. What's the jump to location button? Check this out. Check this out. Hey, where's my other base? Did you ever get something that, well, now it glows, but did you ever, like, look on the world map and it's like, where's your base? Where's your base? Base. Item stash. Landed ship. You can just go to him real easy. No more looking around. Super cool new feature. So we are 04, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Map exits really, yeah, the caravan stuff is super cool, Brain. Super, super good. And this is why I've been saying for a while that I really, really, really enjoyed my off-stream games more than 1.5. Finally get to play all the cool stuff. Let's grab all this. You got food. Is there gold? Still no ancient danger. No gold. How good are you at mining? 2. How much time did I put in the scenarios? Not surprisingly, not very much, Brains. I put in more time trying to fix my microphone. Sadly, I go pretty fast through dev mode, so it's not too much of a problem. Like setting it up. Was that an ancient danger in the settings? In the center? Ancient dangers are always roofed, and all their walls have full hit points, and it's always stone. I don't see one. Go ahead, try and mine some silver. But I thought, especially for, like, seeing the comparison of mountain and seeing the comparison of river, like, switching back and forth is so amazing. Like, to see, this is what it means when they say mountains. It's not like, mountains may not be at a straight angle. No, that is not all that it is. The new mountains are super cool. The river was super cool. I think we forgot to look at swamp. And there, I need to report that, well, it doesn't really matter. There's actually some more changes to the game that didn't make it into the patch notes. We forgot one. So, waste pack infestations. It used to be the case that when you had a waste pack infestation, you could just shoot all the cocoons from far away. You can't do that anymore. That's been fixed. Swamps are a tiny bit different. So, when you're on a swamp and it has lots of mud like this, in swamps, the cypress trees can grow in mud. So you won't see, like, those funny patches of brown anymore in swamps. They'll be covered with cypress trees. Like this. This won't happen because they're cypress trees. What happens now, when you shoot them, they all pop and attack you. That's what it should be. When you shoot a waste pack infestation and pop one, they all pop. That was what was supposed to happen. They fixed that bug and forgot to tell us about it, but that's fine. Fix all the bugs. Waste pack infestations have been corrected. I mean, they can spawn in the middle when the waste packs are in the middle, but like sometimes I would chuck like waste packs in this cave, and if this cave was too small for a waste pack infestation, what it would do is it would spawn the waste pack infestation at the exact center of the map, which is 125 by 125. So every waste pack infestation would spawn right here, like right there roughly. So it was, don't make your base right here if you're going to throw waste packs and let them dissolve. But now what it will do is it'll just try and find closer cells. So it'll like, if it fails to spawn here, it'll try here, then it'll try here, then it'll try here, then it'll try here. So it just tries closer and closer places until it finds a spot, rather than be like, screw it, go center. Let's get Psychoid Brewing. Okay, we can make bolt-action rifles now and electricity, so that's good. We'll get Psychoid Brewing and Go Juice production. We'll get, like, I like solar panels, advanced lighting, but if we have bolt-action rifles and Go Juice, I'm feeling really good about our chances. But I think I'm going to try and do, like, more short range this game. You bricked so many runs with the waste pack infestations? Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Like, really? Am I losing just because they magically appear in the base? That was very annoying. We'll try again to plant the crops. We have a little food left. We should go hunt some more. We need to try and take your heart. No, I think we try and recruit you. And try and get somebody else, because you have Doctoring 7. They rearranged, that was another change I forgot to mention. They rearranged the research this. All of this stuff is rearranged. It makes way more sense now. Psychoid used to be here, now it's with the other drugs. A bunch of these, like, more weapons are all together. More, like, powers, most of it's closer together. They put a lot of stuff that makes sense closer together. The Mechanitor quest now does spawn if you forget to do the Mechanitor thing. Yes, that has been fixed. So that's super good. Epsilon VIP. Congratulations. Hold on. We need to add Epsilon to VIP. Where is Epsilon? Epsilon, you're not on the list at all. Let me see. Got VIP Wars. Sorry, it's bright. No Epsilon anywhere. And we have 80 VIPs. So let me add Epsilon in today's date. So we have 80 VIPs. We're only allowed 80 VIPs, I believe. Actually, did that change? It may have changed. I don't think it did, though. Can I VIP Epsilon? I added Epsilon as a VIP. Oh, we may have more. Or I may have removed someone. I just was able to add Epsilon. No removing VIPs. Let me see. I'll check later. We may have gained the ability to get more VIPs. Oops. Didn't mean to break the row zone. Congratulations. There it is. There it is. There it is. You may need to refresh. My pawn just became lover with Alana, proposed and got engaged, immediately dumped her and became lovers with another lady. Wow. Nice. A good story. Whoops. Unlimited VIP slots. Yep. And no drama right now. I don't know if I messed something up or what. We can do power. Let's start trimming out all the non-overhead. Let's get all the non-overhead mountain out of here. We're going to try not to make a true underground mountain base. We'll go against the mountain, though. Just for fun and example. Calamario food poisoning. Oh. It's like, who's Calamario? Turley VIP. Where'd it go? Turley? No, you're not on the list too. Let's see. Going, did I hear? They said I sound like an owl. Who said that? Are you familiar with the owl story? VIP Turley. VIP Turley. Turley's already a VIP. Where? Can you say something again? It said, oh, I got it from the other one. Okay, it picked up. So yeah, it looks like we added another person today. So I may have 100 VIP slots now. They did so many owls to the game, they just left forever. If they would have added the pigeon and called it now, it would have been hilarious. So long ago, I heard of a bucket list, and I didn't have a bucket list, and it was like, I should put stuff on my bucket list. And I have heard a specific owl hoot my entire life, and I haven't seen that owl. And I went online, and I listened to all the owls in my local area, and I was like, huh, the owl makes a very particular hoot, and it's very, very easy to tell it's always the same. None of those are the owl I hear. And then I expanded it. What about the owls on the East Coast? And I listened to every single one. No, it wasn't any of them. How do you put it on a bucket list? It's just something people have, like these are the things I would like to do in my lifetime thing. It's a personal list. And I listened to East Coast North America. Nope. Didn't hear it there. I tried all of North America. Nope. Didn't hear it. Eventually I figured out my the owl I hear. Let me see if I can play its sounds. Hold on. Yep. Give me a second. Give me. That's the owl I heard. It's a brown pigeon. It's So yep. And my family was like, we're birders. You've gone birding with us all the time. You've seen these. How did you not know this? You bring great shame to the family. Yep. Fabio, is there a way to prevent colonists to clean outside? It's home zone. So they clean everything in the home zone. If you want different cleaning mechanics, you would need a mod. So you can turn off auto home zone, which is what I do. Right here, toggle automatic expanding of the home area. And I make the home zone area manually. But home zone affects what people repair. Home zone affects other things too. Fire alert and cleaning. If you want to break those down, you'd need a mod. Oh, you thought I was going to say who. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the owl. We got an owl emote. I thought you were referring to this. I thought people in other channels were making fun of how bad I am at knowing birds. If my family was here in chat, they would get me a taxidermy pigeon with a thing labeled owl. Have you seen this, Bellicosity? Here's what I did get for Christmas from my family. It's hanging on the wall right next to me right now. That's right there in my room. Right where I am right now. You love my family already? My mother stops by sometimes too. So if you guys are mean to me, I'll tell my mother. But he hasn't been here. Nethercloud has a different schedule than I do. I think it's Nethercloud, or I think it's Nethercloud. Nethercloud also plays Rimworld and other games. And my mother said she tried to watch other people play Rimworld to see what other streamers were like, and she really liked some of the other streams. And she said my mother said Nethercloud was her favorite Rimworld streamer. Excuse me? Really? I'm right here. Wow. Wow. So I was gonna tell Nethercloud next time I saw him that I am now extremely unhappy with Nethercloud, and he should know why. That it is personal. It is. It is very personal. And I want him to know that. Okay? Right. But we're doing great here. Know thyself is broken. They're ancient danger diving. It's okay. If they die, it's fine. Nethercloud knows their birds. Maybe. Okay, sleep up, and we'll go try another one. You got most of the gold, silver. You got enough. It's like not worth mining. We'll remove all the roof area here. So we'll see how much more buildable area we have to work with in this area. But I'm okay with our cooking to be a little slower with the penalty. We don't do that much cooking. We've got a separate workshop now. We made it 41 cells so they get spacious interior in here. This is impressive. Everything's going great. So far, so good. And you're doing that. I'll let you... Yeah, we can get going. The camp maps. Does the underground scanner? I believe so. I'm pretty sure it does. Because I think they're just like modified combat encounter maps. And the scanner worked on combat encounter maps. So I would assume the answer is yes. Permanent camp run when I would find it boring, to be honest. Permanent camp run would be like we tried Rimworld, like one of the alphas or betas, and in it you got attacked by like one raider every 4 days, and it was just, or like 3 days or 2 days. It was just really tedious. It wasn't difficult. It was just annoying having the one raider show up every few days, and that's what a camp thing. We could even have a giant base. And we'd be attacked by, I think it works with caravan-style scaling. Getting attacked by tiny raids every few days, I would not find that fun. Not in a difficult way. It would actually be pretty easy because it's very small in a tedious way. Would not enjoy that tedium. And we'll settle there in the morning and check for another ancient danger. And it looks like we got everything planted. We don't really need to mine all of this right now. Just mine... Yeah, mine a little of that. I want to see what this pocket is. I think it's really tiny, though. We don't need to fuel that anymore. Can you resettle the abandoned in 1.6? You cannot. And camps, you cannot convert a camp to a settlement. And once you leave the camp, it'll make one of these abandoned things on it. So you can't return to a camp. It's just, do you want to have standard threats, like a regular map, and standard resources? Or do you want to have no resources and guaranteed not to be attacked in 4 days, and fast caravan leaving the map? You can just like instantly close it. It's essentially like managing your caravan on a tile for a day and like manually doing what they work on. From an optimization, if you want to do safe camps like, oh no, we need food or recreation, camps are the way to go if you want to do it safe. If you want to extract resources, settle all the way. Set to recruit. Reduce resistance. I don't necessarily want to recruit him right now. I don't want another colonist. If we find someone we can take a heart, then we want to recruit from them. If I don't, then I want to take that person's heart. You tried 1.6 blown away by the game loading instantly? Yeah, it's crazy fast. It is crazy fast. Nice. We'll trade that away. We can do this. I'm feeling very optimistic that yes is going to succeed. We'll just hang out here until they go to sleep and then grab their stuff. Good. We got an easy ancient danger. Yeah, grab some more stuff and just wait till they sleep. Do not try and grab that. Don't go over there. Will an old camp always be abandoned? Does it have a timer? I believe it's abandoned instantly. Let me know if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm like 90% on that. Area revealed. Ah, good. Good, good. Here it comes in a month, and I hate when this stuff announces like coming next year. Right, right. It is nice we're not getting Rimworld stuff next year. Month seems about the right amount of time to build up hype. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to food. Distracted too much. Oops. And I don't want to disable raw. If I'm distracted, I'd rather them eat raw and not starve than starve to death. Okay, you want that, you... No, butcher that. What? I thought you were... No. I didn't set this to accept corpses. My bad. You're curious how much it saved the ship? It seems from the pictures that it is similar. Have I been private messaged by Tia? I will say I was private messaged by a few devs, but none of them, nothing bad, no. Actually, they were helping me. They misspoke a few times about what some of the patch notes were, and they were like, it's actually this. And oh, thank you. So no, oh crap. A horse just went mad next to Know Thyself. I was feeling pretty confident about grabbing the bugs, but it got distracted for a second, and when they went to sleep, we didn't get it. And now we're fighting a horse. Okay, we're not bleeding. Just stay down. Not a doctor, not a kid. Not a doctor, not a kid. You are a doctor and a kid. Yikes. Hopefully you get up from your bruises. Horse is like ready for round 2. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight the bugs. It's the kid. Oh gosh, they're chasing really far. Don't kill the kid. Okay, well, we didn't kill the kid. That's good. And can you cook, please? Wow. Wow. Okay, we didn't get hunted. That was dangerous. Being downed. Oh, we got an animal. We didn't need an animal. We're on the unstabled branch. Makes sense that's where the horses are. Yep, yep. Wow. Okay. You can stand up. Nothing's bleeding. We got this. We did it. Okay, good, good, good. Go, pick up, equip. Yeah, tend yourself. Know thyself is now tend thyself. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, they killed some of the bugs. Heavy SMG, nice. We want to grab that. Oh, I didn't make a sleeping spot for you. Oh no! You want round 2 with the horse. No, no! Don't have round 2. round 2 with the horse. It was a different horse, that's true. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Do you heal enough? Starving prevents... Oh, no. Are we gonna starve? Are the wounds not gonna heal enough? Because we're starving? Wounds heal way slower when you're starving. We may starve to death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have had him eat food, not tend their wounds. Should have made him eat food. We may have killed them. When we could just walk over there and pick it up. Oh, it's just right there. This is patch 1.6. It is not the new DLC now. Protect me! Protect us! Save us! I kind of wanted him to get kidnapped. It would have been funnier. Well. Well. Save us! I think you're dead. I think you starved to death because the wounds don't heal. Oh, loot! Medical for Wimp. Carry? We can use them to try and get the heart out. Yep. Actually, we can recruit them with medical skill 7 and have them take their heart. Yeah, sorry if... Yeah, we're keeping you. My bad. Yeah, just... I don't want you. Misogynist? Yeah, no way. Just arrest him. Recruit this guy. Move him to a normal bed. Okay. What is your surgery success chance? 75? What is your surgery success chance now? 90. Okay, we can do 2 90s. Thank you, Carrot. No. Harvest heart. Carrot, you're the doctor. You're doing it. We'll see. 2 90s. Hopefully it works out. Let's make sure that's lit. Well, they died. No one could have predicted that. Okay. And here's the big one. 90%. Let's go. Actually, we'll wait a bit. I'll wait until this resolves itself. And we'll do that prediction, and then we'll do the new prediction. Do we get the new heart? It should be a 90... it should be over 90. It should be... like 92% chance. People die when they extract from their heart. Noted. Yep. No one could have foreseen that coming. Thank you, Carrot. And then Carrot has become our new Ancient Danger Diver. We'll go try that.
Thanks for putting on a clinic for how to save a pawn.
The Green Umbra, thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. Medical emergency. Yep. Yep. Well, I think I'll leave this here because we can get there. That doesn't deteriorate and that doesn't. And I want these things. Though there's going to be a really big infestation when we get there. But yeah, we can take those and bribe Purple to friendship with them. We'll try and grab some insect stuff. Whoa, 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 wait. Unusually clever. Our first unusually clever shows up when I have 3 people. Great. Should have gotten rid of you. Versus, why are you so unhappy? Someone was malnourished. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to food. Wow. Wow. We haven't been paying attention. Go, 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 go. You butchered that. They're still just not... They're just gonna go fight the bugs. Bugs win. Oh, I can't get him. Her. Wait here, wait here. No, 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 no. Cook it. You mentally broke. Days. He's gonna try and grab stuff. No, arrest him. Yeah, he's gonna try and grab insect jelly. Have any mods? But some. Some have updated, yes. No, release. Cook. Jeez, versus. You just cook the stupid meal. Okay. There. I'd rather them eat raw than starve. So I leave raw on. Because if I'm really paying attention, could be a while. Get distracted quite a bit. Okay, well that'll get it back under control. Yeah, you'll be back and you'll be fine. And let's do the prediction. Do they succeed in getting stuff out in Ancient Danger? Nope. How is the performance? The devs say 20%. It'll depend on so many factors, so your saves may get more or less. But for the way I play and a lot of my personal late game saves, like 40 to 50%. But I will say I also provide a lot of saves to the devs for them to test for horrible late game ones without mods. So there may be some bias there because of that. Did I become meow nourished? Wow. Wow. The game is much better even going from no mods to no mods. How do you install? On Steam, right-click Rimworlds and hit Properties. And then go to Beta and choose Unstable. Unstable is 1.6. So when you right-click Rimworld on Steam, and hit Properties. Right-click Rimworld, hit Properties, choose Betas, and 1.6 is at the bottom. Three days for what? What was the 3 days thing? Okay, we're going to leave you here because I want this map tile. 3 days to update us. I see your Steam or connection must not be going well. Okay, we got a new prediction. Install heart success. Yes. No. Well, they're in a daze right now. Oh, I was supposed to do it with the Go Juice. We wasted a Go Juice. Well, you'll have to go get more. We're going to take another Go Juice and spend it. Is there any way to do it on GOG yet? I do not know, Josh. I'm sorry. Do not know. Yeah, roof collapse over there. Oh, we need to get this. That's our stuff. We want that. Please go get that. And you go get this. And you go get that. Was there more go juice in here? There's some stuff we want. They don't auto haul back when you order hunting? Is that what happened there? Not sure. Okay, we got food. Install heart. Medical skill 8. We have 7. Great. Great. Why is Phoebe giving you 4 raids in 2 days? Are you on a camp tile? Are you camping? Tim, welcome in. Good to see you. If it's your own tile and you didn't accept a quest, that sounds like a very silly bug. That sounds like a bug. Could you show pictures on my Discord? Or if it's openable with no mods, like send the save onto my Discord? Oh, that guy had some courage. Paint bugs are the only bugs you want. That is a very cool mod. And so far, so good. On the way to guns, go juice, and traps are holding. Yep, sorry, know thyself. Drug production, psychic refining, go juice. Then no production. Oh no, we still have a chance. Box or thank you for subscribing. We just haven't. We got to get to skill 8, and then we'll give it a try. So we just have not resolved it yet. There's still a chance of success. Let's move that one over. We'll make another one. What happens to the ship ending? The current ship ending is unchanged. Right now, you can do the exact same ship ending as before. What happens in 1.6? Don't have an answer. Or I'm sorry, when Odyssey DLC? No answer. So far, so good. Let's make our big grow zone back. What if the patient dies before? Then there's no success. They gotta successfully do the surgery. If they don't do the surgery and can't do the surgery, then there's no successful surgery. If Soulspire dies, well, that's just a fail. I don't know if the Advanced Standard Storyteller works right now. I have not updated it. It would be really easy to update. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We have gotten the heart, but we need skill level 8 to install the heart. So we're gonna need to do some surgeries. Sorry, Calamario. This should help us practice. No, we're not doing that. I'm not cutting the donator? No. We found a new donator. So we had this person in prison, but they had medical skill 7, and it was, do we take their heart or do we have them become a doctor? We found a new person who stunk, and we have successfully taken their heart, and it's right here on the shelf. Snuffalo, good to see you. And we're waiting to get to apparently medical skill 8 to install a heart. Did not know that. So we got to get to 8. And we're at 7 and 3/4. We may fight club for medical XP. Yeah, we can try stuff. We can go shoot animals and tend them when they get downed. I was going to leave that map open because I wanted to do stuff. We could sterilize animals, but we only have the 1. And I'm not going to cut off our fun guinea pigs thing for a little. Maybe if we get closer and we're still behind, we'll do that. Not that one. Let's put Carrot in caravan mode, and let's go get the cool stuff out of the cave. Go get that, and that. Yeah, get the guns and the Nutrimine. I don't care about that. Okay, we got a heavy SMG now. Cool. Where'd it go? You take that. Cool. I thought I was gonna get here fast, but gonna be a while. They drop steel on you. Wow. Someone dropped steel on Know Thyself. Our berries and goat juice are going to be gone. Oh, we're not going to make it in time. Faction-based proximity. What? Oh, with this one? With them. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Is thunder supposed to be at the equator? You can get... I don't know if there's an increased chance based on that. I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, I will take Goodwill with those two. With this one. Oh, tundra at the equator? It can if it's on a really big mountain. Like, if you go to elevation, you'll see it. We're not near the equator. This is boreal forest. And it's this way because of the elevation. This is 1,000 meters high, and this is 900. So, and this is 400, and this is 400. So that's how this boreal got here. It's actually the top of a mountain. There's a really big mountain there. Somehow, it's a mountain and flat. It's a big plateau. But it's based on the elevation. Yep, terrain is flat, yet it's a big mountain. What's my favorite animal in the game? I used to really like donkeys, because you could make lots of silly jokes with them. Like the donkey that slept in the royal room was the Royal Advanced Standard Storyteller. And the donkey that walked to the trap was the Dumb Advanced Standard Storyteller. So it was really, really easy to make silly donkey names and donkey jokes. We need... What's my favorite animal from Odyssey? That's a good question. It's a good one. Penguins. Sure. Penguins. There we go. I'll grab that. The Royal Throne, that one's really cool. What other... Let me see. Hold on. What animals did we see? Where's the previews again? Should stop closing this. There are no extra animals in patch 1.6. Let's see. I don't see any. What is that? Was that a creature or is that a map doodad? What are those creatures? Are those map doodads? And yet there's some weird stuff. Okay, those were cool ones, and there's more here. Right there. It's hard to zoom in on these ones, though. Like, you know what that is? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What is that? You posted some seeds with boreals and tundra on the equator? Yep, yep. I've seen perma-summer boreal forest, which is really weird. That... Oh, hold on. I got that thing. Yep. Here we go. We got that thing. So there's the animal. Oops, I didn't want to close that. We'll probably check that out again. Nice work. Heavy bridges are not in 1.6, no. No heavy bridges in 1.6. Oh, you need to make this. Okay, food is now solved. Wood. We need a little more steel. Go get a little more steel. Are these grown in? No. We need to shoot something and tend it. I meant to go tend that horse when it bled. I missed it. Let's go hunt. Oh. There's a muffalo to eat. Let's go kill the bear. Uh-oh. Oh, Versus ain't much of a runner. Okay, neither's the bear. Oh, I was hoping to tend it. The whole point was tending it. You get that one. You get that one. Did they mention if there will be raids of enemy ships landing in your colony area? I don't think they mentioned anything at all about that. Gotta bring the bear back to life, right? Okay, some of that meat's gonna go bad. That's fine. We have more material for clothing. That's okay. How is the world generation time in 1.6? I haven't tested and compared, so I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, we're doing great here. We're just hanging out. We're hoping to get this thing done. Are they allowed to go there? Yes. Yeah, make the third research bench. We'll just hang out with 3 people. Do I really want to keep this map tile open? The infestation's getting out of control. We're never going to get there. Screw it. Though we finally found an ancient danger. Oh, well. And we used a bunch of go juice. Oh, well. I want more. We need more psychoid. Throw this all as psychoid. So we're going to need a fair bit of go juice. NT. General statement, sentiment among modders is that world and map generation are slightly slower since there's more going on. That would make sense. But just slightly, and there's more stuff. Cool. Nice. We got the research bench up. So we'll just get Go Juice, and we'll get bolt action rifles, and then we'll make a double wall, and we'll make a simple defense type setup. We still have the bugs to defend us. This is going great. Been a simple run so far of nothing particularly scary showing up. We need to get rid of lots of this leather. How close are we to faction bases? Maybe we try and bribe them rather than go all the way there. We'll make stuff out of this leather. Good, we use lots of the meat. Maybe we want to research pemmican so we can preserve stuff. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, just hang out, eat food. We need to go wound some animals, I guess, to get your medical skill up. What are we at? 6,300. Just gotta be more careful about killing the things. Okay, we'll make it bleed and pay attention this time. Good. There's a bunch of wounds. We can't tend it until it's downed. So we can't tend it right now. Shoot the Mega Scarabs, yep. When it gets to 60% blood loss, that's when it's guaranteed to become downed. So 60 is the magic number. You can start coming out here. You don't get much for doing animals. And pop. Here it goes. Yeah, tending animals, not too much. Okay, we got to 6,800. Let's beat a not dead horse. Yeah. Oh, we can hit it a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If we punch this horse enough, we'll learn how to install that heart. We did it. We got to medical skill 8. Okay, perfect. It's fine. We saved it. It's going to be fine. We'll even rescue it. We'll rescue it and feed it. Yeah, we'll save it. We're not monsters here. Oh, crap. You started doing the surgery before I told you to take Go Juice. And a raid happened just as the thing happened. Great. Great timing. Great timing. I wanted to take Go Juice before doing the surgery. So we're doing it at 80, 85%, not 90%. Great. Great. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yikes. Okay, we did it. Fixed. Prediction. Do we succeed? Yes, we do. Here come the big ones. Okay, Merlin. Pyromaniac. Maxim, Jogger, Slow Learner. Nah. Nah. I don't care about getting this stuff. But there is a bolt action here. I would like a bolt action. No, you're fine. Organ Decay is very rare, yes. So Organ Decay is rare, 1. And then 2, it has 5 choices of organs it can hit. We got the heart. The other 2 aren't fatal. It's like lung left, lung right. Kidney left, kidney right. So we got a super bad one. But we saved him. Now you're back down to just eye scars. And now Carrot has become the new Ancient Danger Diver. I think I would rather have the plant skill than sickly and medical. We can sneak in there. Yeah, we're going to sneak in Carrot for the bolt action. And then Carrot's going Ancient Danger Diving. Prediction. Prediction. Does carrot steal from an ancient danger? And why don't you grab all this? We can just get more leather. Just take it. Go give it away. I don't care about that stuff. I do want the Nutrimine. I don't need that. Take the silver and take more food and get out of here. Leave this gun. Yeah, leave it. Use this one. Okay. And do not fire at will. Load, load, move up. And we'll save you. Go, 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 go. Don't break. Good, you saved him. Sege refining. Goji's production. Horse got saved. Cool, let's drop our bolt. And out you go. Good, we just dumped. We went from 20. Oh, that's 2 maps together. Yeah, we went way down in wealth. Good. We're down at like 15 now. We were up a little higher. And we had 3 people. That's good. You have 2.9 days of food. And it's 3.9 to get there. Okay, we'll offer them gifts. We'll try and make friends with this faction so we can trade easier with them. Do I sterilize my colonists? No. We'll throw all that. Oh, I should have left the go juice. Okay, 23. And we'll see if we can go get more stuff. Do insects fly in Odyssey? Good question. Would be cool. That is a horrifying thought. It is a horrifying thought. Fibrous Mechanites. Really, Soulspire? Really? You just got over the organ decay and now you got Mechanites. Terrific. All the bonus productivity of it is sort of washed away from the increased need to sleep. And now they have a big pile of pain and mood penalties. So I really hate getting Mechanites. Nowhere near as bad as muscle parasites, but that's disappointing. Maybe mech termites will fly. That would be... That sounds... Please keep that thought to yourself. Let's not have that. Whew. Yeah, we're doing okay. We'll settle in the morning and we'll try an ancient danger dive down here. Hard to find ancient dangers. Scythers fly over your kill box and drop into the hospital. Oh gosh. It used to be the case that mechs could center drop, but they can't anymore. Individ, hello, welcome in. All good. Let's try this ancient danger. Let's give it a go. Can birds fly over the walls? Sort of yes, no. When they start flying, I think they just leave the map every time. I don't think they like fly over the walls into your base, but I may be wrong. I did not test or look into that carefully. My understanding is they're just flying away and they start flying and then they disappear. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, nothing interesting to grab here. Bird center drop. That would be awful. And terrifying. Let's go get... Let's go get all this. And all this. Boop, boop, boop. Nothing to keep track of how many kids died, but of course we don't kill any kids, so... No worries. No problems. Keep Ancient Danger diving. Good. Looks good. I don't see Ancient Danger. Components. I didn't see any gold. There it is. Okay, let's go mine there. Where are you at? 1.6, big fan. Way to go. Big fan. Greatly enjoy it. And you got gutworms. Terrific. Okay, you're pretty good at tending, but that's going to cost you so much food. Oh, you can make a bed. I forgot you could do that. We don't have any wood. Go grab wood. Horse is still bandaged. No predators. Cool. New patch, 10 diseases a year. Well, at the sickly. We got one from sickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Food, poison, gutworm. Not a good combo. Yikes. Oh, he just fountain it out. Let it go. Just keep spraying. Spray and pray. We'll let you figure yourself out. Okay, can we stop deforesting over here? Transport pod. Let's judge them. Great memory, body purist. Okay. Can you... You're consuming berries. Oh, the food poisoning. You can't get there to fix them. You can't even make it over there with food poisoning gutworms to tend them, so we have there's no point in even trying. We'll try and make a bed. I don't think it's going to go well. Give it a try. Well, sad wonder it is. How to make a copy of 1.5 before downloading it. Rename the folder. No, make a whole copy of the folder. So go to where you have all your games in Steam. Like, I don't have anything terrible on there, right? Yeah. Just go to where you have Rimworld installed, like in Steam apps, if it's on Steam, and there's a Rimworld folder, and just copy that folder and put it somewhere else, and then run the copy of Rimworld from the exe file. So, like, find where this is. So for me, it's Steam apps, common Rimworld. Find where this is, and you just go back a folder and copy the whole Rimworld folder. And when you want to run the game, run it like this. So I can run like 15 versions of Rimworld on my game, on my computer. I've got lots of old ones backed up. So we can test things. Do science. Oh, you're cured. You're fixed. Make a bed. Perfect. Why not smooth the wall for XP? Because I don't care about the XP, and I don't care about the smooth wall. I would rather them be doing anything else. There's 7,000 things we could be doing. I would like them to be doing the important thing, and I don't see any benefit of smoothing the wall. The room is already impressive. If we wanted to get more impressive, I would make art. Once you have access to art, all other sources of beauty are pretty much irrelevant. Nothing else to mine here. We'll let him mine all that gold and then... Yeah, get berries, berries, berries. Make sure you're well fed. Yeah, and just sleep outside. That's fine. Don't care. How did your tending going so far? 100%. That's not bad. 1/3 of the way there. Okay, you'll get over it. Great work. So go juice, and then I think we'll work on a double wall. We may make it out of stone. Well, we'll make a big double wall out here, and we can bounce enemies back and forth, like one here and one over here. I want them big. I want lots of walls for the enemy to be able to bash on, though I could put it in a tighter spot. I want a fairly big wall and not too far away. And we could do this one like this. I like angles. Angle means we can attack the enemies here and they can't see us. So we'll do that as walls. And we'll make that out of stone. And eventually our base will expand this way and we'll grow up there. But that's some time ago. Sometime. We can, for now, we'll probably do nearby walls here and... Oh, stupid things. Alpaca. I didn't know we had an alpaca. Wow. Nice. Go Juice production. Okay. Go Juice, guns. Pemmican. Let's get food storage. Pemmican. I don't want to make a freezer. I'd rather just have pemmican. And we'll get a wind turbine over here somewhere. We can put it... We can trim this a bit. Or we'll see what we can trim. We'll put the turbine over there. If we have to move it later, that's okay. What's the best source of power? There is no best source of power. All the power generators are pretty well balanced. Use whichever one seems the most useful to you in your game. There are many games where I've never bothered to research some of the power generators. Like, each one I've ignored at times. Yep, we'll grab all that in. Go Juice guns. That's all we need. Watermills are pretty cool. I did see somebody posted an issue in my Discord that I thought was really interesting. They were on a river map. Here's the picture they sent me. They were on a river map, and because of the perfectly smooth rivers and the angle, they were on a river map, and it was literally impossible for them to make a water mill. So that was silly. That was a silly one. That doesn't seem right. But that's what testing is for. Good spot. Well, I mean, unfortunate result. Thank you for sharing it. slaver. Okay, let's go check the next ancient danger. And let's go. You've got a decent amount of food. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving. You're somewhat good at mining, but no more to mine. Yeah, and drop this. So we're ancient danger diving just to see what it's like. If this carrot dies, that's great. It's a sacrifice to the Rimworld gods. If they don't, they're working on allies and stuff, so that's also good. So be courageous, carrot. Moisture pump could solve it. I don't think you can moisture pump moving water. And there's no mud here. I think that's fertile soil, not mud. So you couldn't, like, artificially make your own straight angle. Yeah, but good stuff so far. Everything's going smooth. We got our 2 people. We can just hang out and research unfortunate mechanites. We have lots of stuff, problems solved. Don't grow any more crops. We got plenty of food. More food than we need, in fact. Well, do we really only have 12,000 wealth here? That's awesome. And we'll come delete a bunch more flooring when we know Cassandra's off cooldown. Flooring on the map does count, so we'll get rid of it all. Why am I doing it little? Just do a really big one. Hose all the flooring down. Yeah. Okay, let's give you a try. Major break risk. Hold on, Carrot. Anybody see an ancient danger? I don't see anything that looks close. No. How about gold? We've got gold. 2 things of it. Wow. And okay, this maybe take some time. Make yourself a bed. That is slightly too large of a table. And give you yourself this. Okay, you work on that. I've got faith in you. Can we stay nearby, please? Don't care about the clothes. Great. All good. We have tons of food in. Guinea pig is doing great. Good work, Calamario. Extreme break risk. Hungry, recreation deprived. Yeah, keep working on that. How close are you on that 142? Do you have medicine? No, you do not. We need to get you some medicine. And then more food. And roof this over. Let's go get you medicine. Towson, hello, welcome in. We are doing super good. Let's get tea and do until 10. I want to make sure we have stuff left for Go Juice. Tea has arrived. Drug production is on. Well, it seems like super low wealth. Cool. And you're almost done your little shack. Pemmican, okay, food production. Plate armor, gotta remember, I may want to make plate. Let's get advanced lighting. We'll order up pemmican, though we don't have any to make. Yeah, make pemmican. 1.6, no DLC. DLC in about a month. .6 unstable test. Yes. Can we get a good leak? Yep. Yep. The devs are mean to me. That's what I'll say. They make fun of me. We have not seen Huntsman, I don't think. Not yet. Okay, we have guns and go juice. Let's get to microelectronics. Bad question. There. Food hauled in. The size you choose in the world creation, does it mean the size will be applicable to making camps? I'm not sure exactly how that works with all the crazy big and small sizes. I just know the default camp size on default maps is 200, right? If you use default 250, 250, the default camp is 200. But I don't know how it works when you go up or down and pick crazy sizes. I don't know. Berserker Kane, sorry. Kaon, hello. No saying no. Sorry, Kaon. You can't even do that. I'll see you later. I need more tea. Playing 1.6 is cool, but we're just hanging out. Carrot, can you unscrew yourself? Oh no, you're out of food. Oh gosh. Oh, you got food. We may die. We have gutworms, malnutrition, food poisoning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you need to get food now. Oh gosh. No, don't eat it at the table. Don't. Just eat. Oh my god, you suck. Just eat the darn berries, you moron. Stop to vomit. The real quick hits for you. New planning tool. Colors hide. New designator shapes. You can do things in shapes. There's some replacing stuff. Like we could put stone walls. We could put gold walls over this. And significant performance upgrades. And not a caravan overhaul, but significant caravan improvements. Oh gosh. They got a gun. And we're vomiting out our eyeballs. And this wall's not done. Oh, just take a stop to vomit. They're stealing what they can and leaving. They're trying to steal what they can and leave. Did they not steal what... Did he not steal anything? That went well, I guess. Okay, just stay inside. We're good. We're good. Never worried for a second. There we go. Just a little bit of blood, fire, and vomit. That's the 3 pillars of Rimworld. Oh, just add more vomit. I was thinking that wasn't enough vomit. Where'd this recurve bow come from? Can you... Bash the door out. Okay, we did it. We did it. Yeah, it had to have been... Yep, gift. Are they all dead? They're all dead or gone. Out we go. We got some goals here. We'll go gift that away. We stole the door. Apparently true. Yeah, Penguin Lagoon. Sure. More food poisoning. Great. Great. Just vomit our way through this. How are we doing on gutworms? 159. We need some more heal root. More berries. More heal root, more berries. So much for getting any mining done. Okay, you just lay down and vomit. We'll go back to playing Rimworld over here. Cool. Pemmican. You both have a go juice in your inventory, right? Yep. Did know thyself successfully? They did not. They did not. They opened an ancient danger, and it was really easy for them to extract the loot from it. But when we went to sleep, for the bugs to go to sleep, we had a mental break. So at the night, we could have just walked in and picked up the loot when the bugs are asleep. That's when we mentally broke. It was pretty funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Scaria change is in 1.6, yes. Okay, are there any bugs left here? Yes. Oh, but we want to shoot some. Oh, carrots up. Carrots up. Did you tend yourself? Tend yourself? Okay, careful. I didn't mean to make that potato anyway. Okay, good. They're done. Oh, carrots back down. They didn't get tended in time. That's not good. And maybe the end of carrot. They still do the door thing. This was supposed to be not like this, where they do this. Hold on, let me save here. I need to save. This is a bug. I can just reproduce it. Never mind. Well, we're good. See, watch when he door peeks. See how he floats out. Look at that. You see? Little long on that door lean. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. I want to judge him. Pyromaniac, body purist teetotaler. Well, that's not somebody we want. But I would like to arrest them and possibly sacrifice them. Yeah. You can end them. Oh, no. I want... doesn't matter. Bookcases not give the research bonus? They do, but we don't own any books. They should give the bonus. Are they not giving you a bonus? Here, we can try it real quick. Hold on. We'll cheat for a second. We'll cheat and check. Do quick little science. Well, I can't put them on directly. And pause. 2.4%. 2.4%. It shows here. Shows here. Looks like it's working to me. No, we're gonna just get rid of that. No cheating. And unpause. Let's go. Oh, you got the infection rate as we tended it. That's not good. Oh, Carrot. You tried. It's that one, right? Yep. Prediction. Will Carrot successfully raid an ancient? Nope. We tried. Oh, we need to definitely turn that off. There we go. Back to it. And go get some wood. Let's do this. Bury some more people. Oh, I should up their medicine. Well, oh well. Too late. Too late, and we need to go harvest some medicine too. Well, it was a difficult fight, but we figured out the boar. Good work. Oh, can you dig these graves? Can we not walk past corpses? We do not want mood problems of seeing corpses repeatedly. So, get them buried. You don't. We could just throw them around a corner or whatever, but I like burying them. It feels right. And grab that silver. Grab that gun. Medical emergency. Yeah, you're pretty screwed. We don't have any medicine. We need to get medicine again. We used it all. Nope. You tried. You better not have gotten innocent prisoner died. Good. What is the intended designation for a butcher table? I believe it... Let's see. I'm not sure it has one. Oh, kitchen. Kitchen. It's a kitchen. It's in a kitchen, so it's not getting one right now. So it's only getting the... We don't really care about the work speed penalty. We could even put it in here, but... Might as well just chuck it outside. Lots of food. Super low wealth. We got 2 people. We're doing great. We're going to get a wind turbine. We're going to get the and a battery. We'll get the ability to make bolt action rifles. Then we'll have bolt action and go juice. We'll switch to electric cooking. We'll get to electric lights. But yeah, it looks going really smooth. Can either of you mine? No. So getting steel is going to stink. It's disappointing. Predator check. All good. Yeah, smooth run. I'm feeling pretty good. We've gotten past the craziest part of Naked Brutality, which is having 1 colonist. Smooth so far. Only 2 people have been sacrificed. Go grab that. And yeah, let's not go over there. We'll get that steel, and if that's not enough, we'll mine. We gotta watch the temperature. We're gonna harvest what we can. We may not get all this, but we will get a lot. And we have a lot of food. Let's link them. There's a lot of ship chunks. Yep. Oh, a slaver. Do they take ambrosia? Not sure. Can you refuel this? Let's see what they got. Anybody super good. We can always try and damage them. Hard worker, fast learner, but incapable of violence. We kind of need the violence. Jealous. Nothing super good. Ooh, jealous isn't too big a deal. Are you good at other stuff? No. Not really. Jealous doctor. They will take all the ambrosia. That sounds good. And I want medicine. Good. I don't need any of this other stuff. That looks like a fine trade. Yeah, we have gold. I don't think I want to buy any of them, though. I like it. We got medicine, and we got rid of our temporary ambrosia, which is good. We can go gift that silver away or buy it some other trader. We'll have a comms console at some point. And that's all good. Okay, let's get to electricity. Good. Run the power. It's a lot of steel. I don't think we can afford all that. We'll start mining from over here. I like to keep the really, really close steel as, like, emergency reserves. Because my base tends to blow up. And get the further away stuff when you know it's safe. You've yet to have a slaver by default. No. The slavers are... you stop getting slavers once you go past 8 or 9 colonists. So if you have 9 colonists, slavers will never show up. Thank you for results. One of the players from the French community, Jimmy Nova, just reported me that his performance on his computer from 1.5 to 1.6 with wanting the testing saves just about doubled. How wild is that? He went from 117 ticks per second to 222. That's absurd. But that's that particular save for that particular person. Not all saves work the same, and not all computers will work the same and have the same issue. Not as big. That one's way bigger. Adam had like a 50%. And yeah. Is it fine to leave items on the floor? Is it better to put them on a shelf? So it affects beauty. So if we can see here, if you go to the T key, which is this bust icon right here, or just press T, you'll see there's no numbers on these things here, and this is -4. So this is making things slightly uglier. But even with items on the floor and things being ugly, you can still get to an impressive room. Shelves are a pretty cheap way of making things more beautiful. Items on a shelf also don't deteriorate outside, so I'm using these so this rain and stuff doesn't affect the rice outside. But you don't have to. Yeah, you can throw stuff on the ground. It's just a way to make things prettier and like actual beauty in game. And if you don't need that, then don't bother. You just chuck it on the ground. Yeah, it's fine. No one right or wrong choice, but that is the trade-off. Shelves add a little more wealth to your colony, but they add beauty by taking the items off the ground. Have you tried my own Dead Life Dust to see any improvement for you on it? Yes, I've used that save a bunch of times. My numbers were similar to Adam, actually. Let me see. I did it 3 days ago. Let me see. Yeah, I tested that save, and I got a 50% increase, the same as Adam. My numbers were almost the same. My computer's about the same, and my numbers were about the same. Or I tested it 2 days ago. Now that sniper rifles have a better reload time, Goju sniper rifles could challenge bolt actions. I tried Jesse, and they were a little better than bolt actions, but they're a lot more expensive than bolt actions. So bolt actions you can make when you get gunsmithing. Oops, I forgot. Gunsmithing unlocks bolt actions, and bolt actions cost, does it say here? What's it, like 3 components? 4 components? So bolt actions are really early and really cheap, where you have to go microelectronics, and then make the high-tech research bench, and then precision rifling, and snipers are, what, 8? So it costs twice as many components. For the longer it takes to research, and for the cost, I didn't find that really worth going for. They were certainly better than bolt actions, but it didn't seem worth the effort to rush for it. Like, it's really hard when you get attacked by 40 tribals to kill them all with your sniper rifles. So I'd rather start with bolt actions and then move to something else. So I start with bolt actions and then maybe move to assault rifles. Snipers weren't enough of an upgrade, and I might try to do, like, charge rifles and charge lances. Lances were really fun. I think I'm leaning towards what sounds fun to me is heavy SMGs and charge rifles. Charge lances, excuse me. Lances are really good for long range, and heavy SMGs are really good at short range. So there's no particular, I think that's the best. I just think that sounds fun. And we'll do that. There's lots of really good options. Yeah, let's start getting this harvested before something bad happens. Don't let this freeze. Did we ever make the drug bench? No, we did not get the components. Okay, let's get the components. Check for predators. Clear. Yeah, go get that. Any other ship chunks? Up there. Very good. Nice. We need more shelves. Let's not have that much stuff on the ground. This should be... No, there's probably enough space. They just haven't hauled everything around. Important. Preferred. Okay, good. They are hauling outside. Okay. I thought they weren't doing that for a bit. I was confused. Oh, we're out of wood? Let's go. We fixed his heart. Yes, we succeeded. I forgot to take the Goju's for the surgery, so it's an only 80% surgery success chance, but all went well. Great stuff. Now to start making walls. What is the stone type on this map? What did we random into? I don't even know. Marble, granite, limestone. That's pretty darn awesome. Oh, we still haven't finished the drug bench or the power. Okay, still those two things to do. You didn't put the components on either. Well, let's not go over here anymore. Let's grab more wood. And though this won't be in a workshop, I don't really care. We'll just throw it right here. And we'll start moving chunks here. Oh, we're going to do granite walls, so just put only granite chunks there. That was granite blocks. No, granite chunks. Declare victory has been updated. Awesome. Thank you. Well, hopefully with these runs, I won't be losing every single time. But thank you very much for updating it. We won't, hopefully, not doing this silly, absurd play. Just in case. Yep. Someone is optimistic on what could happen. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. What does declare victory do? When I lose the game, instead of putting a blue letter that says game over, it rolls the credits. It cuts to black, and the credits rolled. Thank you, Anna, for making that mod happen. Like, some of the awesomest things are when I had, like, a single colonist, and I opened an Ancient Danger, and I opened the crypto casket, and the enemy instantly popped out and instantly headshotted my person, and the credits just rolled. So it went from tense situation to cut the black and credits roll. It was hilarious. Oh no, malaria on versus. That's not good. That's why we bought the medicine. Can you go lay down? No, 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 don't do that. Don't self-tend. Can you please lay down? Alrighty, there we go. Okay, 75. Good, good, good. This is the story of how you died. Yep, yep. When I lose, I win instead. That's why I've had E-wins at all. Yep, yep, true. Fair. Oh, that's close. I think you'll be okay. And you need to go get more medicine. Go, go, go. We got a little. What do you... No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't. You trying to die? Can you grab more medicine? There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Slaver, all jokes aside, it's a mod you have created joke, but it's had a surprising amount of positive feedback. Yes. A little nudge to let go of their colony. Yes, that has been surprising to me too. That it is very helpful for people to just, when you want to retire your colony but don't want to do one of the Rimworld endings, you can roll the credits and have the, like, what you wanted to say. That is a super cool feature for it. So, well done. We'll see if we can buy anybody from this one, or want to. Hammer. No construction plants. Kind, deaf, industrious. I mean, you're good. I would rather have him than the other person. But I don't think we have the money. I don't think we'll make the trade. Nope. Brawler with a million things. No, and there's no medicine. Let's not shoot the person and make them weak. We don't need to cheese it. Oh, versus, you're dying. Okay, we got a 41. That's pretty good. Yeah, haul in wood. Haul that. Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Just stay laying down. Okay, you got it. You got it. Makes sense for the game to treat any ending the same as it delivers the self as a story generator. Yep, yep. Yeah, it is cool to have the ending you want rather than one of the forced ones. There's some jade over there. There's still a couple bugs left. A little more Nutramine. Okay, we finally got this done. Okay, good. We want Yayo, do until I have 10, don't go far, drop on the ground. And Go Juice, we've got it. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Big Smoke Leaf, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. You thought streamers would get to play Odyssey on stream before release at some point? Are you wrong? Yes. Everyone gets access to Odyssey at the same... Well, everybody, yeah. Odyssey goes public for streamers and players at the same point. There is no streamers playing Odyssey before it. Oh gosh, I didn't put the zone there. All clear, let's go. Let's go get it. Okay, we've got Go Juice. We've got Yayo. Why corn, not rice? Corn is far more work efficient. Logie Berry, thank you for subscribing. So with rice, they'll be constantly walking out here, sowing, walking home, walk out here, harvest, resow, walk home, walk out here, sow, harvest, walk home. So there's lots of working trips and lots of walk. With corn, you just plant a big field of it, you stay inside and research for 20 days, and then you walk outside and get 1 billion food. So I usually do a mix. We did some rice, we did some potatoes, and we did some corn. So I didn't like have all my eggs in one basket. If you're low on food, you pretty much do all rice. If you're high on food and your biome supports it, you pretty much should do all corn. Yeah, they're really balanced, and people fixate on the number too much. It's actually kind of a lie, and I'm hoping to make a guide on that. Like, you won't actually get the tiny bit of benefit that rice has that's higher. It's like 1.03 versus 1.02. Because you never plant it perfectly. If you would plant it perfectly, you could do it, but it's still way more work time, but you're never going to have them plant it perfectly. It just doesn't happen. And yeah, you should consider things like fire and meteors and stuff, but I wanted more food that we just sat inside while it grew. So we did some corn. And I got an infograph on that. Let me find my cool infograph. I haven't cleaned it up and make it super cool looking, but it is really good. Thank you, family member, for helping me out on it. Base game. Yeah, here. Here is infograph. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. And that one. And of course, I had only short things. Did it change the outcomes? No. It does not. So you just you plant and harvest the rice way faster, and there's no option to put corn in hydroponics. And potatoes are not affected since it's super fertile soil. Like, you pretty much only do rice or maybe berries in hydroponics. Hydroponics is really for when you don't have soil. Or similar, like, yeah, don't have soil. That's really the major reason to use hydroponics. You still get the same amount of food per colonist work time, whether you use hydroponics or dirt. So, hydroponics good for Psychoid? No, not particularly. So Psychoid has been changed. So if you click on, if we go to Smoke Leaf, and I can't hit I right there. Oh, it's right here. If we go to smoke leaf plant, soil sensitivity 100%, meaning it's normal. It does care about fertile, and it does care about stony. So it gets a decent benefit from each. But if we switch this to psychoid and check it out. So psychoid has 40% soil sensitivity, which means if you put it in stony soil, it almost grows the same speed as normal soil. But if you put it in fertile soil, it also only grows about the same speed as normal soil. So this only gets small penalties and small bonuses. And hydroponics would normally be a super big bonus. It's just not much of a bonus for psychoid. I mean, I still usually put psychoid in my hydroponics when I have hydroponics. I mean, if you have the space available, you might as well, and you want psychoid, you might as well get any bonus you can get. But it's not particularly good for it. Would be the best plant to grow for money? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's cloth, where you process the cloth, or smoke leaf or beer, because they each work in weird ways. One needs crafting, one needs that extra processing step, and smoke leaf just goes. Like you just roll it real quick. So it might be any of those three. Not sure which one it would be. Okay, we got the power here. Let's update to electric stove and stop burning wood. We'll upgrade to electric lights. If you just have a small hydro farm as a supplement to your farm, would rice be good? Oh, it's still, I mean, it's still the same trade-off. It's not that corn is better. Corn is better for colonist work time. You may or may not care about that. Like, the answer is, yeah, which skill do you want to level up or for the drugs? Yeah. But for corn versus rice and like rice and hydro, there's no simple answer to how much you care about your colonist work time. Like, it sure is nice to plant a field of corn and then research the entire time. Where with rice, you're going to be harvesting and going back and forth the whole time. More time available for organ harvesting. Yep. What are we missing? Steel and components. You're getting components. We need more steel. Wow, we stink at mining. There is a cougar now. Way over there. Cool. Tryphon, things are going great. 1.6, super fun, super hyped for Odyssey, and this run is going pretty smoothly so far. Is Twitch somehow new? In what way? What way? No. What do we have? Do we have new materials? No. Okay. Do I think Odyssey will have a special new tree? There's been a new tree with every DLC. So, during Anomaly or after Biotech, I would guess that every DLC has a tree. There was a bright green tree in the screenshots. Let me see. Was there? Let's see. In the insect one? Oh. That one? Good spot. Good spot. Oh, let me keep that screen up. We need to reheat this. Please turn on the campfire. Looks pretty cool. And let's move our bills over. 3, 4, and 5. And we'll up the psychoid to 20. We'll toss that thing. Oh, we need a battery. Why didn't we make a battery? You're not blocked by anything. We need lots more steel. I don't want to mine the whole thing, though. Invisible Man, hello, welcome in. All going well. How are your tribal wares? 69, 69. Well. So far, playing with 1.6. What am I least excited about 1.6? I don't like the planning tool so much. That's it. Other than the planning tool, everything is awesome. But that may be because my base always burns down, and it's not a very good planning tool for someone whose base burns down all the time. Personally, for me, for the planning tool, I can't use it to remember, like, my base. So if I plan out a base like this, like however it goes, one, just in the nature of pause and me clicking around, I inevitably select it and delete it or whatever. Like, I get really angry that it's some shape that I can select, and it's not just some, like, invisible markings on the screen I won't select. And two, when I build over it, the planning goes away. So if I plan to make a big room, but temporarily I make a small room, now all this plan is gone, and this is what's still here. And so if I plan out a base like this, and I have a base like this, if this all blows up, the planning is gone. Or if even if the planning's there, I may need to build a smaller base temporarily, and then I lose all my planning stuff. So I don't like how when I build over it, it goes away. And I also really dislike how it's a selectable object. When I play runs with mods, I'll probably switch and revert to more planning and the old mechanics of it. But yeah, like I said, that's probably my personal preference as someone whose base always blows up and burns down. That's probably not very standard. So I completely understand where I would not be the player the game should be designed around. It blows up to no fault of my own. Thank you, Botmaniac. Well said. It's definitely not my fault my base always blows up. The game is rigged. Yep, yep. Many streamers playing their base for an hour, then die. Yep, yep. Would love to play on this map. These maps are, all mountains are newer and different in the DLC. So it's much easier to get a cool mountain base. Okay, let's go try and get them. So if you go to the 1.6 review, I did it with Adam vs. Everything, and you can see the difference between old mountains and new mountains. So this is actually a pretty average to maybe even below average mountain now. All mountains are super ultra amazing. Okay, don't let him die. Rescue. I like that guy. I think I would rather have him than Versus. Versus your slowpoke bad back. Do you have really good skills? You're just too slow. We're playing on 1.6, yes. Goats join. Let's go make this. Very good. We'll get an outer wall. We'll make a spike trap hallway. We're making a stone walls like some normal person. Feels very weird. Okay. So we've got Runner Morley. Very excited to have you. Kinderick. Oh, some of the Twitch servers are down. I did not know that. Yikes. Rimworld too popular. That means we may be taking verses and thinking you're expendable. I think I want to stick with 2 people. I don't think I want to do 3. In verses, you're just too slow. Let's grab this. I mean, the really good plants is nice, but it's not that important. Okay, versus see ya later. Oh, we can make lots of go juice. I don't need to conserve it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we'll get that wall done. Whoop, sorry, we gotta make the caravan. And we'll grab you. Planning to sell drugs? Not really. We plan on using them. We may sell, if I make too many, we'll sell some. Which we may have too many. Let's see. Oh, we have 573 psychoid leaves? Yeah, we'll sell drugs. But Go Juice is super good for combat. I generally think once we get to Go Juice and bolt action rifles, like the game is won, is kind of what I think. And we have achieved that. So I'm super happy with where we are. But we have made too many psychoid leaves, so let's take verses and take all this stuff and get out of here. Where is this cougar? It's over there. Okay, take all that stuff, take all the money. And that means we're going to need a new cook. Uh-oh, we can't make psychoid. Okay, you're the cook. It's going to struggle. I'm the only channel you can see. Yikes. Wow. That's crazy. Curve walls exclude. You can't do anything with those curve walls like you can see in the pictures in 1.6. Yeah, grab all that stuff and let's go. Yeah, we sometimes get addicted to Go Juice and we sometimes die. But the risk of Go Juice is less than the risk of not taking Go Juice sometimes. So when you take Go Juice, there's an approximately like 1 in 3,500 chance somebody just dies too. But addiction to Go Juice is actually no big deal at all. The Go Juice withdrawal is so crippling they can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt somebody else. A swift breeze will knock them over. You can tell them to take smoke leaf and they fall over. And if for whatever reason you need the person again, just have them take 1 Go Juice. They will have to withdraw for 5 more days, and they're perfectly ready to go 100%. So Go Juice addiction, not a big deal. And the Go Juice deaths, I take that as acceptable losses. 1 in 3,500, so it's a coin flip. Yep. I have had 4 Go Juice deaths, which means I've taken about 15,000 Go Juice in Rimworld. Which does kind of disappoint me. It does mean I barely take more than 1 Go Juice per hour. Great. You were supposed to get off the map with all this wealth. Can you just go? Great. You were supposed to bring all that money away. If you wouldn't have broken, it would have been fine. Didn't I have a colony end because the main person died of a heart attack because of Go Juice? Yes, I'll tell that story in a second. I've got a... Yes, but yes, we have failed because of Go Juice comically. Go Juice has a chance to cause an instant large overdose, and an instant large overdose has a chance to kill a person instantly. So it's not truly take Go Juice and instantly die. It's take Go Juice and overdose, and then overdose can be instant or delayed death. Yep, it's lots of bad guys. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. But you were supposed to take all this wealth out of here. Oh, they're gonna go fight the bugs and kill the bugs. So that's the last raid the insects will fight. And the rest of the raids, we've got to do it. Don't have a mental break. Take drugs. And keep yourself together. Can you step out here? Oh, crap. He can shoot from there. There you go. Yeah, one of them killed the other in a social fight. That was clutch. Okay, we got him. We can take cover on the bush. Okay, didn't matter. Hey, you go form the caravan. You go shoot them. Cool. That's good. Well done. And now we can go in here. Okay, no more defenses. Twitch to fail. Thank you, Invisible Man. There is a Twitch issues. That's pretty wild. Okay, berry. Berry. Is that enough jade for the Jade Club? Probably not. No, it's 6. You're testing your chair mod with carnivore meals and now you're hungry. Nice. Okay, we can go in there. Let's go. You can't. You grab this and you grab that. And we'll leave everything in there. We'll try and make infestations possible because infestations are easier to me than regular raids. At least, like, in this type of situation. Good. We're still reasonably low in wealth. Did my startup speed greatly improve? Yes and no. I mean, it went from, like, 18 to 5, but the 15 to 18 seconds wasn't really all that problematic. I don't really play with many mods, so I don't have load time issues. No, versus go offer them gifts. The performance things are way bigger to me. It's huge improvements to performance. I mean, I play, you know, crazy high speed with the no pause mod. So I can go the regular game speed, the speeds aren't 1, 2, 3, they're 1, 3, 6. And this is speed 15. So I would like to be able to go speed 15. And the game isn't really designed or like intended for a player to trying to be regular play all the time at speed 15. So they don't really try and make the performance on it for it, but it is nice that now it can do better at speed 15, even if it isn't like specifically intending their goal is to make speed 15 work. It sure works better. And let's move this one out somewhere. I like to put the spike traps on corners where enemies are likely to path into. So we put them all on the corners. Make sure it's all toggled. Oh, we want to buy medicine. Any medicine? Yes. Give me your medicine, please. And we'll take your components. We'll take a few. Don't get rid of the go juice. Yeah, you can give them some yayo. I'll take some more components. We'll take all their components, all their go medicine. Beautiful. Don't need to buy go juice. We got it. Nice. Grab this stuff. So we started with verses, and we might be sacrificing them, and now we have 2 pretty darn good people. You can just gift all that stuff. 23. That's pretty good. We're getting close to neutral, and let's go Ancient Danger Dive with you. So prediction. Does verses steal from an Ancient Danger? There we go. Very cool. The Rim playstyle developed very much as intended. Huge raid combat. What is Rim? I don't understand. Rimworld playstyle very much not as intended. Huge scale. I don't think that's standard. I think most people just make cool bases and stuff and don't focus as much on 500%. There we go. We'll do that. Grab some more wood and get that campfire up. We could make a heater, but we just use wood. Oh, I'm supposed to get rid of that. And the torch, and the torch. And can you refuel this? There we go. Okay, we're on electric lighting, but a campfire. That's fine. You don't have anything to trade, so it doesn't matter. And you're almost there. Okay. Playstyle is very diverse. On stream, there are more people doing crazy stuff because it's more fancy. Yeah, well said, Karai. That's pretty true. Okay, we'll go in the morning, and Versus starts their Ancient Danger diving. Oh, we could have made you a bedroll. We need our cook to get to level 2 so they can make tea. We will double wall this up. Double wall, really, really, really big deal. Double wall, go juice, game is stable. Time to declare it over. Do we just end this run now? Oh, whoa. Oh gosh. that was fast. Bunnies are coming. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, let's go outside and get it. Good work. And we'll get back to making traps and wood and stuff. Where's that predator? Cougar. Over here now. We need to make some paths through here. I want to be able to run through here and not get caught. We'll do that in the day. Is there an eclipse? No, I missed it. Okay. So in the morning, we want to have Versus try and do an Ancient Danger. I want to, when it's light out, we want to send Kendrick. And I think we want to dig through here. And dig through up here somewhere. So that way I don't get, like, trapped up there. Kiting stuff around. And when you trade, nothing. Move on, don't press attack. Okay, we do have 2 doctors. What was I looking at? Oh, why you haven't butchered things. Ah, there you go. Okay. And let's go. To the Ancient Danger diving. Let's give it a try. You can trade with hostile factions? No, but we can bribe some of them to be friendly. Shoot in a second. Let me make sure we're set doing stuff. That is not an Ancient Danger. You got an Ancient Danger. Is there any gold on the map? There is gold. Let's go up there and mine it. So just go mine that and mine that. So if you click the faction button, which is the flag on fence button, you can click that. And you can see the numbers here. If they have numbers, you can at least bribe them to friendship, even if they're hostile. But these ones, they don't have numbers here, and it just says hostile. We can't bribe these ones to friendship. So we did random colonist, random start location, and we started next to 2 of this faction. The purple houses and the blue barns are outlanders. They can sell fancy, expensive, and amazing stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to bribe this one to friendship, yeah, with gifts. We're going to give them gold, and we're going to give them loot from Ancient Dangers until they're allowed to trade with us. And then we're going to trade our junk for things like shock lances, Neutramine for Go Juice, and other cool stuff. Flag on fence, government building. Yeah, whatever way you want to think on it. So we're going to dig up this gold and give it to them. Okay, grab all that. And you're slowpokes. This is going to be dangerous. And you're mentally breaking. Eat more food. Okay. I don't recommend the corner method if it's on your map. Because if it's a hostile centipede, it can just run and it'll just attack out. You can't really do anything. What's the new caravan stuff? You can have force leave on caravans. We can just tell your people to leave immediately. There's caravan items where you can drop things from the caravan and see what's to be loaded. You can cancel things being loaded. Force leave, cancel load, and people always leave the nearest direction, which is also cool. Oh, you are so slow. I want to open this up because we can run around it. It's slow. But I don't want it to shoot and open this. So if it wanders out, we can try and grab the stuff. So if we open a bunch of doors all around, we can conceivably... A rat self-tamed, and the rat walked inside. Okay, you need to leave. Oh my god. The Go Juice run. A rat self-tamed, and the rat walked inside, and it shot the rat. Wow. That's how it goes. Well, that's what Go Juice is for. So somebody was asking me, isn't Go Juice risky? The risk of Go Juice was less than the risk of not Go Juice. That's... What a dirty rat, exactly. Okay, so we can get the Glitter World medicine now. We can't get anything from these guys, that's okay. That was silly. He ratted me out, yep. The rat was loyal. Okay, where's the predator? It's over there. I'll let them keep working on walls and traps and cutting wood. And we'll wait till these guys will give up and leave. When they give up and leave, we'll just come take the glitter world medicine and go. Good times. What? Oh, crap. You're freezing to death. Need wood. Can we... Refuel. Can we not kill him? Let's close this door. Yeah, don't freeze to death. Okay, and you can go back and grab this stuff. Okay, and versus you're out. We'll go try and do a bit more. Oh, I forgot to donate the gold. The silver. Okay, yeah, see, always exit to the closest, which is cool. You are good at heal root. Let's do that. I don't think there's any berries left. Oh, there's lots. Grab that.
Mortals bonk.
Sup, PT? Thank you for subscribing. Go, 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 go. Get the berries. And off you go. And let's go offer them gifts. Yeah, get your gun. Grab the meal. And try not to die. Okay, we're up to 1 cooking skill. So now we have Jogger crafting intellect. And we have Jogger sanguine construction crafting intellect. So that's really good to starting colonists to just sit in a base, survive, not die, kite stuff with bolt actions. It'd be nice to fix your scars. That would take Luciferium, and ancient dangers are harder to dive. Though if we ally them, we can do a 4 or 5. That's into the cold weather though. We could do trade routes. And if each faction base is like a 35% chance of stocking 15 Luciferium, we can supply a person. Do we get a new type of gutworms? Scaria infection from man-hunting animals. Oh, Biggins, that is a good question. Are there any new religions in 1.6? Nothing we've seen. Nothing in the preview stuff about that. Can't wait for mods that give us shark attacks. Did you see the Devourer swimming? The Devourer swimming looks like a shark attack to me. They don't have the fin. But it's pretty cool. Okay, versus. Offer gifts. And 31 more. -3. 3 more goodwill. 3 more goodwill, and we got it. Let's come drop. Yeah, let's just come drop stuff back. We can get 3 goodwill out of this stuff. We have flake. Make me flake. Make a few of them. We have lots of leaves. Store the leaves outside, please. Put them in the freezer. And by freezer, I mean just simply outside. Storm outside. Perfect. And let's go trade. You need to stay nearby. We'll take Soulspire. Soulspire, come out and trade the Flake for the Glitter World. And hopefully, we'll give them 1 Jade so they know we're trying to be friends. Hopefully, we can get to trading with them now. You can just wait for the enemies in the crypto pods and they'll eventually just leave? Yep. Yep. That's what we did. Lord Egg Squad, hello, welcome in. Okay, you're out there and you're here. All good. So far, so good. You got food poisoning. Oh, well. You need to be careful because you only have a duster on. So we'll need to hunt animals and get you a parka made. So you don't die of freezing that. Good, you got the cooking skill 2. That means you can just make tea. That's a big help. Can you stay inside? Let's not have you die. You can basically just do a passive run? Yep, you can do a passive run. New caravan stopping spot. The camp. So a camp. There's nothing special about it, sadly. It's just the standard map, but there's no mineable resources. And raids don't start until 4 days. So if you want to do it's essentially it's just getting to people to play with your people like they're on a caravan in the same way a caravan is. You won't get standard raids. It'll be caravan stuff. And no mineable resources, though. And when you leave it, it goes away and you can't resettle there. And you can't convert it to a regular settlement. Bring that back. You can have all that stuff. Take 1 meal and take all the berries. He'll figure it out. You can get more food. Oh, the glitter roll medicine. That's why we came here. Soulspire. Yeah, take all that and go home. And you go offer to them and hopefully it's enough. Great work. Does it count as rating for ideology? I don't think so. Does it stop rating at all? No, you get attacked every 4 days. So it's like when you're on a caravan ambush map. Like if you're on a caravan and then you get ambushed and you stay there, it's just like that. It's just now you can pop open essentially one of those caravan ambush maps anytime you want. That's all it is. But it does make one of these unsettable spots on the map. You can't rejoin it. Will Farrell is here. Farrell. Pyromaniac, dementia, frail, bad back. Farrell. Well, let's... Yep. Oh, we need to choose you a name, too. No. Just turn around and leave. Just turn around and leave. Okay. And that is Skittles. I'm so sorry, Skittles. Not who we're looking for. I'm not going to steal your clothing. I'm not that much of a monster. We're just going to sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods. We're not going to steal your dignity. Versus down. Great. Food poison. Wow. Wow. Skittles, go help them out. Maybe we'll put them in a crypto casket if we can find one. They will be doing Ancient Dangers together. And if we can get him in a crypto casket, maybe we'll try and throw him in one. I do kind of want him to die because we are playing more intelligently than I usually do and more ruthless. And if he dies, it does make threats against us easier. So there is benefits to us killing him, sadly. Destroy the camp. Bandit Camp, 3 pirates. We're not going to do that. We can try. Sure, yeah, give it the old college try. Skittles, you got this. Oh, and there's an item stash there. Offer gifts. Map generation changed, but your favorite desert is no longer... Oh, I'm sorry. You may be able to find, hopefully, a new favorite map. Killing Adam does have benefits. Sounds very obvious. Wow. Wow. Okay, we just need to get to 3. That's it. And we can trade. Luciferium. No Luciferium. Books. I would very much like a book. Though I don't think we have any money. We have 180. 150. We don't have enough money to buy a book. Wake up production and blowback operation. And just blowback operation. Yeah, we want Luciferium because our one person's pretty terrible. And I actually don't think it. What does the book do? Reading it can give you recreation. And one type of book has an even bigger bonus to recreation. Another type of book gets you research while you read it. And another one gives you skill points. And you can also store them in your research room and get a research speed bonus. But importantly for me, it is another recreation type. Like there's throwing at the hoop is dexterity, and playing chess is intellectual. Reading a book is another one, and type matters. So new recreation type, and it's cheap and easy. That was from patch 1.5, included books. So an anomaly came out with, and there were books too. And there's the children can learn from books at times. Almost done that wall. So we'll check that one for stuff. And then we'll go Ancient Danger diving with them. So we got friends. I would like to get allies. Having allies in a comms console, and this run is like in the bag. If we can get to ally and comm console, of course. Luciferium 12. Okay, that's tempting. Let's try and get it. That's what I want. I want Luciferium to heal your scars. It's too far away to get to bionics. But we'll see. There aren't many other options with no DLC for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll try Ancient Danger diving. Also wanted to test Ancient Danger. It's fun. It's useful. It makes our people die. And it's good testing to see if the new Ancient Danger % chance is good. Spring is coming. We could plant new stuff. What do we want to plant? I think we want a little psychoid. Why don't we plant stuff over here? Yeah, drop that one. Do this as whatever you were before, and do this as psychoid. I don't think we need too much. Do corn. I don't think we need rice necessarily. We have lots of food left. So this looks great. Do more flake. Split. I hit the button. I meant to hit split. I wanted somebody to land first just to see if there's one there. And if this spot was worth doing. We got one. We got one. Okay. Okay, team bad back. You guys can do this. Can you grab a gun? Nope. They may actually be incapable of violence. Like that may be truly incapable of violence. Versus go grab all that stuff. Can you Skittles? Fine. Skittles isn't coming. Skittles is just like, I'm napping. Screw your caravan. come over here and check this one out. Oh my goodness. And sometimes they lag like this. That means they're going to be hostile. Yep. And why don't we just leave? Oh, they're not hostile. But there is a mad turkey. What is in here? Archotech Eye. We're not doing that. Skittles. Skittles. Well, Skittles, it was a good try. Skittles. Oh no. Are they gonna make it? I don't really care. Not what we wanted to see in an Ancient Danger. Don't think Versus or Skittle Team Bad Back's gonna handle that. A little, slightly out of our league. Slightly. Oh, we'll wait till they die and then move on. Any mad animals here? Nope. Out we go. Okay, we'll kill some pigs. Are you vomiting? Yes, you are. Are there pigs around here? Where are all the pigs? Oh, they're in the cave. Let's get enough pigs for a parka. Let's not get enough pigs for a parka. Like, okay, that's the other map. Skittle's gonna activate their life alert. Yep. Yep. There you go. Oh gosh. Stay inside. Man, squirrels. No, haul this. Now stay inside. Skittles. Skittles. It's not good, Skittles. Skittles. Skittles ain't gonna make it. 2 predators. Wolf. Cougar. Skittles. Skittles. Yikes. Okay, let's just go to the next one. It's gonna take too long. Let Skittles die, and we'll come do this. Okay. Form caravan, let's go. We'll grab all our stuff, and we'll try an Ancient Danger dive. Let's do this. We'll grab that. There we go. And let's come. Ancient Danger. We got an R1. Excellent charge rifle. Ooh. Ooh. You need to get off the map. They're coming out. They're coming out. Okay, are they gonna kill something that shows up? We can't fight them. What do you think about the new charge rifle range? It's really nice. Charge rifles are very, very, very strong, and they do outrange. They're getting close. Like they're a lot closer to heavy SMGs and chain shotguns at super short range. Heavy SMGs are actually utterly ridiculous at really, really close range. Charge rifles are really, really good at that. and they can outrange centipede blasters and inferno centipedes by 1. So it's a little harder to do the assault rifle kiting because it's got a little shorter range and a bunch of things outrange you a bit more, but they do outrageously more damage. So they're a very viable options. I still may want the assault rifles more because they've got the perfect balance of range and being able to do stuff. And charge lances can work for the kiting strategy, and they're really good at kiting mechs and like kiting mech breach raids. Charge lances are awesome at that. But with one, it's really hard. They'll have to blast you, and you need to do the shield belt bait trick a bit to help. But charge lances were super good for kiting. Not so great at mowing down tribal armies fast enough. But, I mean, tribal breach raids are just dumb, so they're easy to beat anyway. But the standard tribal raids, not so good for kiting them. But I would recommend... The charge lances utterly stink at melee blocking. Like, when you can do the standard melee block through a door with assault rifles, and it's not very good, but it's good enough to win. Charge lances really are terrible at this. They're really bad. So, if you do charge lances... I would recommend be generally wearing the charge lances for things like breachers and sappers where there's no time to switch, and then switching to short-range weapons like a heavy SMG or a chain shotgun or a charge rifle if you want to do short-range tactics. So they're not too good at being a generalist. I said doo-doo. Yep. And I couldn't get snipers working. They were better than bolt actions, but they have the same problem with bolt actions. When you need to mow down armies of people, they just don't kill groups of people fast enough. I still prefer the ARs for my personal playstyle, but charge lances and charge rifles are way more viable and cool. I think we just skip that. Let's not wait around all day. There's no gold on this map, right? Well, I guess they're going to break out anyway. Yeah, there's no gold. Okay. Let's do the next. In Skittles, it was a good journey. Try out miniguns. I don't really like the playstyle of miniguns personally. Miniguns do an outrageous amount of damage if you're standing in place. They're not very good for mobility and kiting. So, it's just that they don't fit my playstyle, but they do an outrageous amount of damage. For mortar setups with charge rifles, as long as the enemy doesn't have bolt actions, assault rifles, sniper rifles, it can work pretty well. But for my specific playstyle, generally assault rifles are really... It's just they fit the playstyle. It's not that they're the best. They fit the playstyle. Excuse me a second. Oh, you meant Lance to trigger the siege? Oh, they're super good, yeah. Outranging stuff is really strong. But the big thing with the lances against flesh people, they're currently mentally broken, I think. Oh, they ran wild. We didn't train them. We don't have an animal person. They're not our pet. This is not our pet. For charged lances against human enemies, their damage like per second's kind of a lie. Like, so many times you hit a human enemy with a charge lance, and, like, if you hit him in the brain, it took 10 damage to kill them, and the charge lance did, what, 30, 40? How much does a charge lance do? So, when you overkill things, their damage doesn't count. So, against tribals, you're wasting lots of the damage overkilling things with charge lances, where something beefier, like mechs... Charge lances perform super, super good. We've got a wild thing in our home. Yep. We're not going to kill it, of course. We're not monsters. We're not monsters. I'd just like to reiterate that. Okay, let's do another ancient danger. And let's see. Well, or at least check out a map. Yep, none here. It seems like the 25% is working. So that's good. How good are you at mining? 6, really good. Okay. We'll go grab components. And then buy lots of Luciferium, maybe? Do I want Luciferium or Ally? How are you doing? Pretty good. Let's move that. Oh no, Skittles died. Who could have foreseen that? Sorry, Skittles. Do some recreation. You're pretty good at like everything. You're just really, really slow. Let's make this a base. You can build a base. Is there an ending for each DLC? There's not. Biotech does not have an ending. Do construction. There we go. Much better. Grab a bunch more trees. And good work here. And you guys back out to work. Predator in the cave. Predator way up there. Any pigs we can eat? I don't see any. Why the second base? Ancient danger dive / sacrifice. So we're sacrificing people by ancient danger diving until they fail. It suggested the DLC will allow you to resettle an old colony. We can read the exact text. Where was that line? Oh, that's standard Rimworld. Where's the Odyssey thing? Yep. Take over abandoned colonies, repurpose them for your own base, repair the walls, use the furniture, harvest the gardens, give someone else's home a second life, raid ancient structures for resources like chem fuel, weapons, packaged meals, components, minerals, and more. That's the info. Good stuff versus. It'd be cool if you could reuse the same world from old runs. That would be cool. Can't wait to experience ambient horror with a new DLC and have Havoc on board your ship. That sounds fun. So we can settle new colony on an abandoned colony? That's a good question. I would get mad when I reached the same world and every ancient danger was sacked. Or I kept finding corpses of our old runs everywhere. Oh, why are you so unhappy? Yeah, food poisoning. Okay. Well, I mean, you are the cook. There you go. There you go. Okay, we have a building. We have a building. You've got food. Can't fire that. When you eventually find out it's because Smurf is literally in your game getting the ancient dangers before you, and you can hunt him down and rob him. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I like to think, so the way I played Rimworld the first time, when I played like the tutorial and I started one game and I of course died like pretty fast as one does, but then I saw there was the Naked Brutality and the difficulty thing, and I went, okay, I'm gonna play Naked Brutality with a random colonist and a random start location on losing is fun until I build the ship. I'm not gonna read any guides. I'm not gonna watch anybody play Rimworld. I'm gonna figure it out myself. And my entire knowledge and skill in Rimworld at that time was the tutorial and one colony that like had mental breaks and died to a squirrel or something. And so I must have lost 100 or 200 times. So if you are playing Rimworld and at the start of the game you are wondering why there's a naked person with a knife or club attacking you, those were all me. Like whenever I got in like a starting location, even if it was like boreal forest or arid shrubland or jungle, you were like, forget it, like tundra, forget that. It was just like, go caravan to where the food is. Go caravan somewhere easy. And then I'd have a mental break on the way, and I'd, attack some colony that was there. So those are all me having a mental break trying to get food. Eventually, I somewhat figured out the early game, and I could survive for a while. But I couldn't understand how to beat a siege. I think I lost to my first 10 sieges, maybe 20, and it got to the point where I was like, I know I can survive the early game, but eventually a siege is going to come and I'm going to die and I'm going to have to start over. Like, I didn't get it at all. What I was supposed to do. And because I was playing like commitment mode and stuff, I couldn't practice my ideas for what to do. I would have to die to it and then play another 20, 30 hours to like even have a chance to try tactic number 2. But eventually, I finally beat my first siege. I had 20 tamed turkeys. And when the siege came, at the time, all animals were zonable. And I just zoned my turkeys at the siege. And I followed up with guns behind them. That's how I beat my first siege. It was pretty awesome. Cougar's still kind of close. Okay, we need to get rid of you. That guy's gonna hunt us. We'll do it in the morning. Or in... Oh, it's an eclipse. Okay, there is no morning. So that's how you're supposed to do it. Yep. It was very fun and entertaining. What do you think the hardest biome to start in Naked Brutality? There actually is a chance. There is a chance that you can get Ice Sheet. It is beatable. It is beatable on Naked Brutality. I think it's set up that you will never randomly get Sea Ice. But you can get Ice Sheet. Did I get the turkey idea from South Park? It was just the animals I had at the time. Like one self-tamed and I bred a bunch. So that's what I went with. Oh. Go get that. Go butcher that. Go make pemmican. So it was super fun. We'll grab what we need here. Getting all the traps up. Eclipse has ended. Terrific. And we'll come get the cougar at some point so it doesn't hunt and kill us. Okay, let's get the cougar. Let's not die to that randomly. We're 2 joggers. we should be fine. One chase, one shoot. Or we can just scare it away around the corner. That's fine, too. That works. Just don't eat us. Good. You're making more food. Okay, it's just clean enough. Okay, you'll be good. We'll make a jade club. Hopefully bring it home. Right. And back to researching. Microelectronics. We'll try and get this faction to ally, or maybe grab Luciferium. Maybe I would rather have the ally first, I guess. Ally rather than Luciferium. We'll go down to... We'll take this loot and head down here and get this one to ally. And then once we have microelectronics, anything dangerous comes, we can just call allies. And Naked Brutality be doing super well. We'll plant things like dye and stuff and make the base look cool. Can you clean this up? Can you clean that up? Electronics over drugs. We already have drugs. we got drugs. We're good on drugs. Oh, they're harvesting there. Go plant more crops. Why is it too cold? Why aren't they planting? Oh. Oh. We don't have plant scale to make Psychoid. That explains things. Okay. So that's suboptimal. Call that suboptimal. Should have considered that when we kicked out Versus. Relations went from 0 to -12. That's fine. That didn't make them hostile. Sparta. We are in Sparta. Okay, grab this. Malaria. On you. Give him medicine. Especially with food poison. That hurts. 42. Okay, you're gonna make it. Microelectronics. Fantastic. Let's get gun turret so we don't die to a center drop. We can't really afford high-tech research benches at the moment, but I am super, super hyped with our Come on! It's the second time we got organ decay. At least this time it's a kidney. What is that? What is it? Come on! I am really happy with the This is bull. I'm writing a sternly worded letter. Organs can decay. It's a new disease from patch 1.4. The organ will slowly shrivel up and die and just go poof. Fortunately, you only need one kidney to survive. But with one kidney, pretty much a disease is guaranteed to kill you. So like I was saying, oh, Luciferium might hit this or this, though. We need to get you Luciferium, and hopefully it hits that kidney. So we will go Luciferium for him. Luciferium can cure that, but it'll fix one of those 3 scars randomly. Too much yay, or not enough. Or not enough yayo. Putting a fake eye first. Where would we get such a fake eye? I guess I could amputate it, but I would rather not. Gold maybe mod? Yeah, there's no simple fake eye like that in the unmodded game. We could only go up to Bionic Eye or Archotech. And we're just not going to get them, of course. Okay, we could put those shelves in. I'm just too lazy to move them back. Light now reaches here. Let's let Calamario out. Let's get rid of this and get rid of that. Oh, trader, combat supplier. Let's go check that. Anybody we know? Don't think so. No go juice. They have medicine, but we got plenty. I don't need this. I don't need that. We don't need that. You can have this. Sure. Cool. Predator check. Predators are gone. The predators killed each other. Fantastic. Playing to get these old geezers with bad backs and have bionic backs and put them back in their 30s. Some high mates and send them to space. I wish. I wish. We're playing no DLC mid-spark. So no high mates. No chronophagy. We're doing back to basics. We'll try and make the base nicer. We'll make smart choices. What was the life lesson? Yeah, just ignore your problems, stay inside, and eat carbs. That's what we want. We got the double thick wall, and we can just stay inside and ignore most problems. It is true. Raid attacking me. Good. We're back down to 3 people. Is there anything we can anger here? Okay, let's get this one. As long as they're slower than we are, we can just kite them, no problem. So just make sure they're all slow. Split up. Never mind. Okay, let's judge people. My favorite part of Rimworld, judging people who are dying. Kind, beautiful, misandrous. That's decent, and we kind of need plants, but you can't do medical. Okay, neither particularly good. Yeah, don't bother. You get that. And you come carry them. Oh, kidney. That's true. We could use them for a kidney, though I don't think we can install it. But we could also get the medical XP, so we'll give that a try. The other guy's got to lay down. You've got malaria. You stay down. Okay, let's see if we can save that one too. You're 2 cracks at getting a kidney with our bad doctoring. Why do they hug the walls like that? It's sort of a quirk of pathfinding. Transport pod. Dim it. Iron-willed misogyn 16. Well, we have to save him. Save. Save him. Don't let the kid die. Oh, come on. And we need to save the kid. It's Gogaka. Okay, whatever. Let's get back inside. Where are you at? Capture. Oh, you can shoot from there. Okay, he's out of cover. Good hit. Okay, he's going back to cover. Just move down. He's out of cover. Move up. He's going back. No, don't trade fire. Just hide. Hide. Wait for him to move. Wait. Patience. More patience. Okay, the game's not paused, right? Okay. Good, another hit. Nimble, trigger happy, but we can't... Oh, I didn't notice he was nimble, the traps. Good thing we started shooting him. They should be able to heal themselves? That would be cool. There we go. Kid. Go save them. You got it. Okay, they're fed. No, don't do that. Let's go mine out there. And haul that back in. Good, they've decided to get up and leave. Perfect. We're not going to kill that kid. Didn't want to hurt him. And you need to make a jade club, and then we can go. I think we got all the components and all the stuff we care about. I don't need to mine the steel. Do you have any cool skills versus? You could do art. We could make like a jade sculpture. Yeah, sure. Let's sell them. Let's bring a jade sculpture back. Jade club and a jade sculpture. That sounds good. And some steel. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Grab that. Yeah, we'll see how much art you can get here. And we'll just hang out and research here. Good stuff. Blowback operation. Yeah, we're flying along. Gun turrets, that's right. We're going to have a turret so we don't die to center drops. Calamario is out and on the loose. Good. We'll do this as potatoes. We got a decent amount of long-term food. Can we extract kidneys? 5 and 4. Yeah. Well, we'll get more heal root and then go give it the old reach in and see what you pull out. Give it your best. Let's not go get that stuff. Harvest kidney. We need to get medicine. Is there heal root in a pile far away? No. I would make a great surgeon, thank you. Oh, crap. Versus. Versus. Nope. Nope. He had 43 components, so that was pretty good. Do we bother try and get him in trade stuff? I don't know if we care. Like, I can just get more components again. Prediction. Loot from ancient danger. Nope. Nope. Sacrifices have been made. Do we care about picking that stuff up? I don't think I do. Dimid might decide to join. No, they've already decided to leave. Yeah, they already said they were leaving. Yeah, we'll close the map, make it simple. Was good story. Sorry, starting colonist. We have upgraded to Jogger, Sanguine, and Jogger. Which is very nice. At some point, I want to mine through here. And make sure we got a path through that. And at some point, I want to mine through there. Make sure we have a path through that. Is the wealth cumulative over all colonies? Yes and no. Generally, the answer is no. But for quests, it is yes. For quests, you get the total of all your bases. And I've got a picture. One of my favorite pictures to share is... I'm not going to name any names, but somebody didn't properly read where the quest was going when they had a big base like this one. And they were ancient danger diving for Luciferium. And again, I'm not going to name any names. We lost our psychoid farmer. But give me a second. Let me find this. Let me find this picture. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, somebody didn't properly read where the quest was going. Slightly bigger than Brexios and Olga could handle. A little too big. So yeah, quests are total. There was another super giant base, and these two were going for ancient dangers. Reading is for nerds. That's right. That's why I don't read chat. I just time you out. Especially mid-spark, who usually deserves it. Oh, that's the quests are total raid points from all your bases. That's what happens when one base is big and one base is tiny. You can get 100 Mega Sloth quest at the tiny base. How's 1.6? I love it. Super enjoy it. Very, very excited to finally be able to play it and not be stuck playing that inferior product that is 1.5. Super hyped. And then Odyssey is going to be another giant mega jump over that. I cannot wait to do Naked Brutality Tribal, all random, and explore the world with Odyssey. It is super, super fun. Super fun. You can ask whatever questions you want, Midspark. I understand that lots of people want to have discussions and speculate on this stuff. Did I play it with or without? Both. Both. Odyssey, I'll spoil this. This is not a spoiler. Odyssey works awesome. All DLC. It works awesome. Only DLC Odyssey. I didn't try every possible combination. If you want me to try a combination, I can. But yeah, it works great. With and without. And I did try a few random combos in between. Was all pretty darn good. Did I try it without the base game? I did not. I did not. No, I didn't consider that one. Let's go. What are we gonna want? We're gonna want high-tech research benches soon. There's no point in getting this. We don't have skill in cooking. I don't care too much about getting to that. I do want heavy SMGs. We'll get that. Was it a trip? No, that was a legitimate trip. I wish I was playing Odyssey then. You're excited for new quests. Mm-hmm. Wait, Meteor Gold? Okay, we're gonna cheese. When is Cassandra? Let's use our knowledge. Cassandra, when can we mine this? We rich. Yeah, we're either getting Luciferium or an ally with this. 121. So at the end of the day, we can go mine that whole thing. And go trade it. So, the question is, do we want Luciferium? Just get out of here. I don't want to deal with the prisoners. We'll get Luciferium or an ally. No, actually, no. Do try and do this. Okay. Nope. Stop. Cancel. We'll come get Heal Root. We'll do our best to try and take out their kidneys. If we fail, that's fine. And then tomorrow we'll go mine all the gold. You get all the Heal Root we can. We'll try. This is not going to go well. But hey, they got 4 kidneys between them, so we got lots of chances, right? Lots of chances. Dangle freedom, take kidneys. Yep. Now, his monstrous thing we just did. Inspired recruitment. Wow. Don't want any of them. I don't see any more Heal Root. I don't want to use the medicine. We could just buy more medicine, I guess, though. You are that one. Yeah, come do this. Let's get this open. Okay, now we won't get stuck if we kite around, and I want to get this open. Let's... stay here. Get this open. Nope. Go mine that. Yeah, get rid of all the floors. New lovers. Oh gosh. New lovers. Okay, we succeeded. We got one. We got one. Okay, good. And we'll try and take one of yours. Who could it be? It was the prisoners. That's great. That's great. That is super hilarious. Good stuff. Did it purposely try to kill people in different ways in the DLC? Because the DLC basically talks about people dying to the vacuums in space. Purposefully? No. Did my people die in many ways? Absolutely. No. If you're up here, come do this. Finish that. No. Berserk, grasshopper. Okay. Prison fight. Prison fight solved. They became lovers, and then they beat each other up. That was great. And don't use medicine. Don't use medicine. Where are you going? Why? Go save them. It's a little dirty in there. There we go. Good, good. Get medical skill. We still have a kidney to remove. We need to get more heal root. See instance of Odyssey assets bleeding into 1.6 base. There have been lots of silly issues. I didn't play too much 1.6 on its own though. Go get this. All that. Soul Spire food poisoning. Terrific. Just in time to do the surgery. Yeah, drop the heal root you got. Was it like before when I told him that? Oh, that was mostly their plan too. Of let me go through it blind. You'll doubt they'll watch me play for hours on end. No. Maybe. Person have the organ wasting? Yeah, they got another one. They got organ decay on their heart, and now they got it on their kidney. Well, that's a lot of vomit. What is your surgery success chance? 60. That's not bad. We have a chance of you succeeding putting in a kidney in that other person. You don't have enough? I thought I had the other person drop it. Did it fail? Oh, it's not on a shelf. Okay. What? Oh, I turned off their medicine to tend them, so we didn't waste it. Okay. Have the prisoners swap kidneys. There we go. And grab all this. And grab that. Never too late for that war crime feeling. Yep. So we got 2 kidneys. Good. We got 2 cracks at it. They're lovers. Wait till they can both walk at the same time. Wait until they can both walk, and then we'll send them out of here. The organ dying inside your body's probably is super toxic. Yeah, not quite really getting that. And we can put Calamario hopefully out there. Hopefully they wander out a bit further. Are we haven't gotten anywhere on that gold meteor. That sucks. Okay, release, release. You are the miner. Can you come do this? I mean, you're the miner with, you know, poor mining. But we can get this gold, and then I think we consider doing Luciferium or... Ally. There's a long walk. We also need to murder some animals, get some clothes. Okay, you got all that. No predators. Food's getting low. Yeah, we'll murder some animals. Yeah, colony wealth is going to go up really big. I was hoping to time it where we get this done and get out of here. But not sure I'm going to get that done in time. But we're pretty... We got traps and stuff. We need to get wood. Butcher. Okay, food resolved. At least for a little bit. Very nice. Cut that out. Cool. And we'll try and get you to go mine some more. Maybe I'm gonna take Wake Up. You got the fire out. Wherever that was. We could gift it. Well, we got to use the kidney. We don't know if it's a spare kidney. We don't know. We'll see if it's a spare kidney. And yes, we will get rid of it if we don't need it. It may not be a spare kidney. Okay, you will do this. Actually, I think it's faster to cut the tree and make 1 torch. Okay, it wasn't faster to make 1 tree and cut the torch. Okay, can you mine not in the dark? Still no fridge. Yep. No fridge. Yikes, don't break. You got this. Pay the Jade Club. We don't have a Jade Club. We were making one, and the person died. Thanks. You need to get back. Take a nap. Okay, you will rest up, and then we'll try and give it to you. Someone's organ harvested. You kind of need this. It was for you. Install kidney, right kidney. Install kidney, right kidney. Yeah, you're fine. Let's give it a try. Right. Oh, I thought somebody mentally broke. Why did I say that? Why did I say I thought he mentally broke? Wait. It was the last second his mood was too low. Oh my god. Why, chat, why did you say that? Why did you say that? It was like your mood. Wow. Wow. Great. Great. Wakes up, still has the hole in his kidney. The guy's walking around. Terrific. Terrific. Didn't cook the venison. Now I do the surgery, exhausted and hungry. That's great. Okay, we succeeded. Fine. Perfect. Just calculated. 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 Food perfectly runs out. Am I sure? Rimworld's not... I'm not sure on that. Never worried for a second. Don't refuel that torch, please. Please don't do that. We do need to get some food. Let's go shoot this pig. And then we need to get you and get the gold out of here. Somebody needs to get the gold out of here. We'll take you, I guess. You're woozy for the moment. That's fine. We'll leave the other guy who can cook and stuff. And I think I want ally. You take materials. Take some tea. Take all the flake. Take a little bit of drugs. Take a jade for good luck. Spare kidney. Hopefully it's spare. Gold, silver. And there's no food. We'll have to grab food on the way. Do that. Cancel that. Now we do need a bedroll. Let's remember that this time. Oh, build this. Construct this. Pop that out. Load that. Okay, you got the wealth. And you're out of here. Oh, there's ambrosia. Yeah, grab some of this too. I think there's another whole set, but we won't grab all of it. Just a pit stop for food and stuff. Any berries? There's like no berries on the map. It's kind of crazy. Just leave. Just leave. And you stay inside. Inspired surgery. Now you get inspired surgery? Now? Where was that seconds ago? What is that? What? Come on, man. Come on, man. You need food. We need to grab berries and get out of here. Hopefully not doing an ancient danger. Grab berries and go. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab these. Yeah, stock up on food. There you go. Oh, we don't have much heal root. There's so many more berries here than on our map. Up you go. Let's grab all this. Any gold on the map? Just what's in our inventory. Any ancient danger? I don't see one. And we'll... Plants 5. Just go. just grab the stuff and go. Off you go. Let's go there. Perfect. 3.2 days, 3.6 days of food. We'll stock up somewhere and do another Ancient Danger dive. But having allies in console, and I'm feeling really, really, really good about our chances of beating this run. First one. First attempt. There you go. You stay inside. Don't resow anything. You can resow the rice. Running low on drugs. Yep, we'll need more psychoid. We need more Nutramine to turn the yayo into go juice. I'd rather have go juice than Nutramine. Muffalo self-tamed, and we're being raided by one guy. Teetotaler iron-willed. No big deal. Let me just let him... we're Jogger, right? We're happy. Yeah, just go shoot him. Okay, good. Wow. The chunks, though, were why we were willing to wait there. Okay, good. We had to cross the chunk, and that got us the time we needed. And now you're done. Teetotaler with smoke leaf. What is he doing with that? Okay, you can let him go. Just stay inside. I don't want a prisoner. We don't need a Muffalo. You can just leave, wander off, whatever. Predator! No Predator. How are you doing? Your journey's going great. Maybe we pit stop for food before we cross the desert. The crawling is super cool. I really like it. That may have been a time to maybe use a caravan camp so we had like 4 days of safety or whatever. But nah, let's do the regular one and look for gold and stuff. In Ancient Dangers, because it's fun. Okay, nothing we want to grab. Well, why are you so tired? Okay, you're not. You just have nothing to do. Oh, you're on the schedule for Mechanite still. That's what's going on. That's what's up. Let's cook some food. Oh, I can make this... I'm not yet trained to just make the building. It is so cool. Oh, make this. So we're going to make a food pit stop here. So we're prepared to cross the desert with our golden meteorite we found in this kidney. Oh, the psychoid leaves deteriorated. I should have turned him into flake. That's okay. Or yayo. Oh well. My mistake. My bad. Can you get the building done? Victor's rescue 17-year-old. Oh no. 17-year-old Victor, unknown threat, and it's right in the way. But we have to try. Golden meteor, a kidney, and a dream, and apparently a small child. And clean all that up. And you're gonna learn to cook. 17 is the new 3. Yep. Because that's what heroes do. That's right. That's right. We should probably check for predators this time. Oh my god, there's a million of them. Okay, let's not get you eaten by a warg. Oh, there's like lynxes every freaking where. Okay, screw getting food on this map. We need to leave. Cook. Don't let Calamario burn. Okay. Okay, wait, screw this map. There's too many predators. I'm gonna fail and not pay attention. What's the purpose? We're sending this guy to ancient to trade. We're gonna trade all this gold. We got a gold meter to become allies. And he's just doing a pit stop for food before he crosses the desert. So the point is, it's a good pit stop. And so much for that. We did not have enough food to get to here through the desert. So we're stopping, checking for gold, checking for ancient dangers, building up our meal supply. Ow. Should not have let him shot us. Jeez, Felix. Gosh, you missed. Felix. Okay, and I do not want to get eaten by a predator. And spot looks clear. There's so many predators on this map that we just want to get out of here. Just heard something die. Okay. 4 meals and a bunch of berries. Doing all this without a roof isn't viable. I don't understand what are you referring to? Okay. Plus the ultimate predator man. Yep. There, we got tons of berries now. Oh, where's this? Well, you're just already standing and leaving. The house, is it really necessary? I thought we were going to take a second longer. I thought I was going to stay here a bit more. But when I saw this many predators, 1 cougar, 2 timberwolves, and 4 lynxes, I'm not going to pay that much attention. I was going to grab more components, stock up on more food, maybe make some pemmican and stuff like that. But screw that. I'm going to mess it up. And we're going to leave. So it's just the initial plan was to stay here longer. Let's accept reality that I won't pay attention and move on. There we go. Perfect. And you're pretty darn happy. So let's go. And we'll go check out that kid. Which is a terrible idea. But we're going to do it. And don't forget that. Off you go. How much heal root do you have? 2. The text just goes out the screen. There you go. And the bubble indicates they're in caravan forming mode. There you go. So you head over there. And we'll consider this. You have go juice. If something gets super bad, we'll consider go juicing up. You know, don't sow anything. This is plenty of food. And you are up to 3 plant skill. Well, good trader, just in time for all the stuff we got rid of. We don't have any stuff to trade. We do here, though. Go juice. We got Luciferium. There's like a super low chance that a trader has Luciferium. And what faction is this? I think I want to. Which one are they? If I gift it, does it close it? I want to trade and gift. It's more than we need. Yeah, I think we take that. And We still do the other stuff. Yeah, that's super good. And just give them some gold. All the Luciferium. Another go juice just in case. Okay, we can trade again. Awesome. -12 to -11. Okay, it's not the faction we want to ally. Cool. So you now have Luciferium. Soulspire. I want you to take that. Manage drugs policy. We'll make a duplicate of this. We'll toss all these in the trash. I don't want him on Luciferium every 6 days. But I want him to take Luciferium. Once. So, there's a new... Where is it? In one of these things. Assign drug policies. We can actually do it. Okay, he's addicted to Luciferium. And now we... edit this Lucy. Luciferium, I recommend using take for addiction. And not the other thing. So yeah, you're on Lucy. Good. Get rid of your scars. Make it better. Cool. We can get more Luciferium here. Here. Okay, no, we're not. We can't. Too late. We could run home and buy more, but I think we do ally instead. We've got a year supply. We're pretty good. And we'll do this in the morning. If we're directly over it, and over it means you're leaving, I don't think we can get ambushed. Thank you for the uranium. I'm tempted to, like, grab all the ambrosia and grab all the ambrosia and leave the base empty. And go trade. Good stuff. Grab all that. Okay, let's go. We have go juice if we need it. Victor, night owl, child, incapable of violence. Great. Not what we want. Where's ambush? Oh my god, it's three-way? Oh, it's Fennec Foxes. Well, sorry, Victor. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry. Okay, head down there. Yep, we failed a kid. We have failed a child. There we go. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get plate armor. Remember to have that for once. Prosthetics, solar panels. Yeah, we'll just keep tacking out research here. You need a parka. We'll be safe about it. We'll hunt for plain leather and make plain leather outfits. It's still summer. You can grow rice here. One more batch of rice. We'll load up on a bit more food. So we are at 41. So we need 34. Hopefully we get enough and I don't have to do too much like ancient danger diving or anything. Buying that Luciferium may have cost us... Oh, crud. Oh, snap. Okay, we got him once. No. We want to shoot them while they're moving. We want to... No. Don't trade shots. Don't trade shots. Wait till they move, then we hit them again. Jealous, careful shooter, slowpoke. Okay, good. We should be able to just outrun them. Food does not spoil on a shelf. I mean, it doesn't deteriorate. It doesn't lose hit points. It can still, like, corn can go away because it's not frozen, but it won't lose hit points in the rain and stuff. And toxic fallout can deteriorate food on a shelf in toxic fallout. It doesn't say it does, but it does. Just doesn't say anything. Oh, wow. I did not think that was in range. There we go. Jeez, they're supposed to be slow. Okay, we need a hit. We need a hit. But they've already been hit twice and they're bleeding. Wow. You just stay out of the range. Nice. Another one to the leg. And an arch to the torso. Well, they're super slow. Just needed more target practice, apparently. They got 3 bullets in their leg. Wow. Nicely done. Nicely done. Anything we want to grab here? Nope. Let's bring that in. Sure, the bow. Thank you for the food. We'll hopefully get to allies. Hopefully we don't need more stuff. Neighboring hive? No, it died at some point, some time ago. Trade. They do not have Luciferium. Lorne, not particularly good. I still need a book, but we need 34 goodwill. That's what we want the most. 29. 30. Oh, it's all because we made that trade. We're just short. Okay, well, we'll go raid some more stuff. We don't need much. We don't need much. We need to do it quick. Let's go. Can the highlight in the world map be removed if you don't like it? I think you would need a mod. Sorry, Mr. Comment. Okay, you are all set. Well, we just need a little bit more money. Any ancient danger? There's Jade. Any gold? No. We'll get the Jade and some components. I want to go quick before we lose goodwill with that faction. So I really don't want to spend all the time mining the Jade. I kind of do for a Jade club. But if we lose 10 goodwill with them, then we need to get 10 more back. We do lose, if you hit the civic building or fence with thing, you'll see natural goodwill range -50 to 50. So we will periodically lose a bunch of goodwill. So we need to extract resources from this map that they will buy. And I think that's mining components. With 2 mining skill. Great. Is it cooking? Do we murder an animal? Maybe we murder an animal instead. There's something we can shoot and get tons of meat. No, don't team that. Yeah, team the horses. We'll just team horses. Do that. Can you try? Yeah, well. We'll just do that. Build a roof over all this stuff so it doesn't deteriorate. Hopefully nothing goes mad or whatever. We just need some horses. 21. There's like 6 of them to try. Keep a caravan horse for ourselves? We might. We'll see how much goodwill we get. Most important is getting to ally, and if we have one left over... No, I probably won't do... Well, I guess we will, because we need Luciferium and stuff. Keep him supplied. Maybe we'll keep the horse. Even though it's not super horse anymore. Not a good trader. Shame we just got rid of all our money. We do need to tame one first. Which faction is this? Ghana? Okay, we can't rob them. Robbing them costs more goodwill. Like we could shoot one of these and steal their stuff. But I think we'd lose more than we gain. There's a horse. Okay. Gift. Horse. Don't look at gift horse. Where? It's only one and it doesn't change. We'll save it. Because there's a lot of wealth getting wasted. Okay. Rope that one. I think that's enough. I think 2 will do it. 3! Al! No! Oh, we're 1 short. We needed 4. We needed 4. I thought we needed 3. Okay. 1 more horse. And don't flip out. You sleep up. Can't even try to tame it right now. But we can just ride, right nearby and go get it. Oh, great. There's a wild person here, too. As long as they don't take the Luciferium. Not enough food. I don't think we're going to make it in time. I think that faction will leave, but that's fine. Yep, get all the berries and go try for some horses again. Tame the wild person that ate them, yep. Yep, keep trying. Nope. Grab that pile. Is there another pile? Okay, components. That's fine. Maybe we'll make a quick shack. Wow, 1. You're terrible at mining. Okay, cancel all the mining. Go. We have an evase? Nothing. It works fine. We're ancient danger diving. We're on a trip to make allies and stuff. So we're going on a journey while this guy's just hanging out. Sure, get solar panels. I don't know. Let's pick something. Another exotic good trader. It's at the other base. Maybe we can get one goodwill right here. Do they take ambrosia? That is the faction, right? Yeah, grab all this. Don't know if they take ambrosia. You'll find out. Wow. Can you let them out? And go get more berries. What? Oh. Actually, he might have taken ambrosia. If you don't, we trade with them. Yeah, he takes it. Allied! We did it! Mission accomplished.
Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Known terminal, 22 months. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, we can't afford anything.
Known terminal just gifted 10 subs.
Known terminal, thank you for the gift subs too. Wow, thank you. Good day. Okay, the door open. Oops. Thank you very much, Known Terminal. Now we can go rob them. Yep. Yep. Well, this guy's attempting to rob them. Oh, they're gone. Oh, well. They're gone. 19-year-old neurotic child. Okay, what do they have? They do have a gun. Well. Capture. And that means let's just get off this map. Yeah, let's go. Let's not get attacked. Let's go home. And don't bother trying to get the horse. We have achieved ally. Mission accomplished. Let's not get attacked. Let's not die. Let's get some berries on the way out. Make sure we can make it. Good. More berries. Good. See you later. And back home you go. We'll go visit there. We missed buying Luciferium. That one restocked, and this one restocked. We'll check if they have Luciferium, then we'll consider getting more. We have 9 left. Oh, I never undrafted you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll consider recruiting you to sacrifice. That one, great. Mission accomplished. So we'll check those two. We'll hit home. That's been good. How long does it take for other actions? 30 days. And you can even check. Like we just visited here, you can hit show what we'll buy. And it says next restock, 25 days. So it's a 30-day timer. But it doesn't do it every 30 days. It just, when you get there next time, it randomizes some goods for you. Now let's put that out before it gets a problem. Can't do that. And stay inside, please. It's just you here. Great. So we'll check, and you'll be home. 30 days is two quadrums in Rimworld. Each quadrum is 15 days, and there are 4 quadrums, so 60 days per year. Oh no, more fire. More jade. No. Oh, I was hoping you would bring it inside. There you go. There's a little bit of leather. We still need to make you a parka. And clothing, but I think we just kill animals for it. Food's looking solid. Wander join Mateo. Cool. Yeah, this is why I usually have a mod to change population things so the game just doesn't throw tons of people. Welcome to Ancient Danger Diving or Getting Captured. Excuse me, we need to name you before you get captured right here. The Lady Toby. Lady Toby. Let's get you captured. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! They let him go? Oh my gosh. You were supposed to get kidnapped and you technically won. He got up and then this one hit the trap and this one fell over. Wow. Wow. Tend yourself. Can't even get kidnapped properly. I failed one kid. I'm sorry. Well, Lady Toby. My bad. Don't think you're gonna make it. Deserves to stay. They will stay here forever. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They'll be staying here forever. We need to get heal root to save them. Oh, I gotta trade first. Luciferium. They have Luciferium restocked. Cool. I don't think we have any money at all. So we can go back there for Luciferium. No! We were getting money to save a medicine. Really, just bad luck. Grab that. Predator bear. Okay, and fox. And you stay inside. We don't need that stuff. Nice sacrifice. And trade. Don't press attack. They also have Luciferium for sale. We can make a huge stockpile of it. That's really good. Tree sowing sterile. Yeah, okay. Why don't you come home? We'll call it a day. Medical emergency. What? Who? Why? Oh, you're not a warden? My bad. My bad. How much can you walk? Not really. Get some social skill. And you could come on in. That went great. So we now have 2 good colonists. We have a simple base. We have Go Juice, bolt action rifle, which we can make, and we can call in allies. And just this simple setup got us there, and I think we're good to just do whatever. So, super, 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 super good progress. Please don't die on the way in. Yep, you made it. Stay inside. I think it's time for me to call it a day. I do plan on continuing and playing probably lots more tomorrow. Long time, but I am going to stop here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Been tons and tons of fun. Very successful. We got this. But let's go hang out with Disnoff. Disnoff is finally playing Rimworld again. So let's go hang out with him today. Thank you for being